Hello, I'm not here. Hold on a second. Why am I not here? I guess I restarted my computer at some point. Hello, my heroes and villains. How are we all doing? Give me a moment while I get myself existing. Anyway, it is me, the ever-illustrious Sausage Brand, who will appear on screen in just a moment. We are back in Ar Tonelico. There we go. There I am. Hello. We are back in Ar Tonelico 2! You know, I was apparently not nearly as prepared as I thought I was. Fine. Ad break. But I was apparently not nearly as prepared as I thought I was, because I wasn't here, first of all. And second, I'm listening to my intro music, and I'm like, wait, am I hearing this twice? And it turns out, yeah, I was hearing it twice. I had another tab of me open somewhere. So, like, I'm at, like, the last 20 seconds of the intro song, scrambling which of my 80 tabs, is the one that has sound coming out of it, and is me. But anyway, yes, hello, we are back in Ar Tonelico 2! And today, we're going to go until we get Jacqli, no matter how long that is. Now, part of me expects we're going to get her within the first hour. In which case, no, the stream is not going to end after an hour. We are going to go the normal time at least, but we are not stopping until we get Jacqli. So it is an addition, not a subtraction. You know, Sapensi, there's a way that you could hear what I'm saying regardless of ads. And that is to subscribe to twitch.tv/saucies. I think that'd be cool. I hear he's a pretty cool guy. But yes, anyway, we are returned to Ar Tonelico. When we last left off, Jacqli stole Cloche's heart and soul, and so we have to go find that. But first, we're gonna check the info sphere, because the fact that I can still go into it despite Cloche not existing right now is interesting to me. Telepathy would let you know what Sauce is saying even with that. Yeah, Sapensi, didn't you say you had a whole workaround for it? Anyway, subscribe to twitch.tv/saucies. I'm cool. Hello! Welcome to the Force Info Sphere Stratum! Or, so I would like to say, but the checksum indicates that the situation has become critical, so I would now conduct an emergency shutdown. Checksum? Emergency shutdown? What do you mean? According to program information, a number of inconsistencies are currently present in this world. Inconsistencies? They were judged to be within acceptable levels and not a problem until now, but this isn't going to work here on the Force Stratum. In any case, there will be life and death decisions, so even a slight inconsistency or imbalance can be fatal. Sapensi. I love you, Sapensi. Soup is the best. I cannot contain how much I love Soup. Soup is the best. The fact that they literally wear him as a backpack is so endearing to me. That's the sort of world this is. So, where are these inconsistencies? The cause are a skewed power balance between due to Cloche being in the continent's consciousness and rewrites forced on the program due to that. What? Rewrites forced on the program? That's what was going on. Yes, and because of that, the purpose is skewed. This world's proper purpose is to support the qualifiers in understanding each other deeply and forming strong bonds. However, as you're probably aware, Cloche has now seized complete control. Yeah, it's kind of been a problem. You were still able to forgive and understand each other so far despite that. However, on the Force Stratum, it won't be so simple. Luca is sure to be swallowed up by Cloche if we begin the Force Stratum with the current imbalance. Depending on how, I think I'm okay with that. It is absolutely unacceptable to be unable to accomplish the proper objective due to an aberration. I wish I could read. These are normal, simple words. I just can't read them. I will therefore temporarily shut down the infosphere at this point. When Cloche reverts from being the continent's consciousness to being a normal person, I will resume this world. Until then, farewell! So that's what the inconsistencies were. So this means we can't meet Lady Cloche in this world anymore, I guess? It seems that way. I guess we'll have to take care of the rest on our own in the real world. Anyway, let's go back to the real world. Staying here won't do us any good. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I was wondering if I'd be able to go into the infosphere. I didn't think so, but I like that there's a whole sequence there. Where it's just like, yeah, no, this shit broken. Okay, so I'm not going to check in. Oh, actually, I'm going to go see Sasha, actually. I want to see if there were dialogue lines added back in with the new translation for Luca and or Cloche being gone. I wonder if I can still get them, even though it's past that point. Sasha, are you sad that Cloche isn't here? Welcome, Sis. Yeah, she is. Sis Clo. Huh? Sis Clo didn't come with you today? Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. I'm a little disappointed. I was looking forward to talking with Sis Clo a little today. Did something happen to her? Well, I'm sorry, she just had some errands to do, so she's just not with us right now. Oh, is Sis Clo really busy? Yep, Sis Clo is dependent on everyone, so she's really, really busy. Oh, okay. Everyone depends on her too, then. Sasha, I love you. You're too pure. You're too good for this world. She seemed lonely about not being able to see you for a little while. I'm lonely too. But if Sis Clo is doing her best, I won't fall behind either, so I'll do my best too. Sasha, I love you so much. You're such a good girl. She's voiced now also. I'm so mad that these were taken out of the regular game, or the regular English release. Wait. Oh, right! Luca can do it here? I thought it was... Yes, because she made the regular bomb. Still can't... I don't have the stuff for that. Alright, anyway. We will otherwise talk to shopkeepers later, when we have everybody together again. So for now, onward to mail! Oh, okay, there's an IPD here. Is this the Cat Mansion? No, this is Promise Hill. Okay, no, IPD and Promise Hill for later. Oh, actually, hold on. Because we need to, before I do anything, activate all of my damn, girl powers. We need to get the Cloche fan club moving. I don't know what building that is for, though. Shouldn't have created the continent. Cat Mansion. Are you the Ghostbusters? Yes, we're the Ghostbusters. Where do we go for Cloche fans? Clonely fans. Where do I go for Clonely fans? Well, it's not gonna be there. It's not here in the dive shop. Because this building's Spica, right? Yeah. Maybe there's not one in Enna? I don't think I would need to have Cloche. Let's go to the slums. There should be one down here. Comment's gone. You know what? Let's just look it up. Ar Tonelico Cloche Fan Club locations. Okay, well this isn't anything of what I want. How to make them join the fan club. Fulfill the requirements for joining. Go to the destined location, check IPD catalog. Okay. Oh! Hello? Resume? How did I do that? I somehow suspended the game. And now it's stuck. Oh, this happened before, I think. Where, for some reason, it changed my buttons. Hold on. Okay. What are any of these? All my buttons are doing weird stuff suddenly. Hold on. What is going on? Resume. We're sped up also. Alright. We're gonna restart the game. I am IPD infected. Is that what happened? Did I get IPD infected? It's still sped up. How do I... What is happening? Hold on. Where controllers? Plugin settings. What is happening? Alright, I'm re-putting in all my buttons. I don't... Could be you turn fast. Yeah, but I did, like, all of my, like, start suddenly became suspend the game. And I didn't have a thing mapped for... No, go away, virtual keyboard. I don't want you. Tab on your keyboard. Yeah, no, but I'm using a controller. What is happening? And now my controller... Okay, hold on. We're gonna close DS4 windows. We're gonna reopen DS4 windows. Oh no. Okay, is it fixed? It's still sped up, but I can fix that. My controller otherwise seems to be fixed. How do I slow you back down? One. Special inputs, turbo. Tab. Okay, that... Why is it... It's... How do I unenable turbo? What did I do? F4? Okay. We're back. We're back to it. Today is October 24th. Bose, yes, it did fix it. Thank you, Iharn. That has happened once before, where, start suddenly became suspend. The, you know, on the PS5 controller, the middle, like, you can control the touchpad. That somehow became turbo. That was weird. Okay, so IPD menu. Catalog. IPD catalog. Let's see. Okay, you're fully supported. Yeah. Okay, not all of them are fully supported, but a bunch of them are. Girl log my home, the Rockshik suburbs. Okay, this is just telling me where they're from. Okay, maybe... Have they already joined? Defeat lizard enemies. Alright, it's not telling me where to go for them, though. The Rockshik suburbs. Let's go there. A lot of people seem to be from the Rockshik suburbs. Oh, I need to rest, also. Says you can do it again, and I'm primed for stuff, so I'm guessing you still need to wait a few hours. Yeah, honestly, don't worry. I will consistently say, give me money and subscribe to twitch.tv/Sausius. But I do not at all... Oh, okay, there's two there. I do not at all begrudge people not actually being able to sub. It's perfectly fine. I understand. I also don't particularly... So I'm in a weird place with subs, because as a streamer, I have this conflicting feeling of, like, it doesn't actually make sense for me to sub to some people. Because, like, okay, so I sub to Soleil, the wonderful Soleil de Veil, right? And say she subs back to me in mutual support of each other. We are technically both losing money in that. Because my sub, I pay $5, she only gets $2.50. If she subs to me, I only get $2.50. She pays $5. We both now only have $2.50. Right? So it's a weird thing where, as a streamer, it doesn't totally make sense financially too, but it's that feeling of support. It's a whole weird, complex situation. But, and anyway, like I said, never feel obligated to sub to me, but, you know, if you want. If you want. Friends are greater than money. But that's why we show up to streams and make her put on clown nose. Right, exactly. We're both paying Twitch $2.50 for the emotes. I like that. Are they here? No. Okay, well, we don't have close yet anyway. We don't have close back anyway. Replakia doesn't matter at the moment. I need to go talk to Sasha again, just so I can have that conversation recorded. Alright, 20 minutes in, and we're starting for real. We're gonna actually send a message to a friend. I just sent out of context to my Ar Tonelico friend, how get Clonely fans. Oh, she's actually responding. That's what I'm calling it. It's Clonely fans now. Alright, to the cat mansion. Whoa, this is the first time I've actually been inside. It feels like a very unpleasant place. According to a rumor I picked up in Enna, every night you can hear girls screaming and bombs explode. Okay, Jacqli lives here. Jacqli and Spika live here. That's what's going on. Honoree, don't say stuff like that. And on this rainy day recently. Stop! I don't want to hear it. Luke is scared of ghosts. So what is going on with everyone today? How are we doing, my lovely archival assistants? Gain money! Money that I can give to Sasha so she can have a happy— That's a new enemy. Taxes! Oh no, is it tax season? I don't want to think about taxes. Although, actually, I'll get tax returns this year, so maybe I do want to think about taxes. On the off chance that Jacqli's like 20 hours away, this is gonna be a super marathon. Yes, she's not 20 hours away. That I know for certain. Why am I not gaining anything? But yeah, like I said, we're going until we get Jacqli today. If she is early, we just go normal time. If she is late, however, we will continue going until we get Jacqli. I want her, and I want to start for her Cosmosphere. I want to have the freedom of conversation. I don't know if Amari's down actually contributes to Gauge at all. I should have just launched these, by the way. I like that these cute little girls can just miss sometimes. Remote aim. Oh! Okay. Please die. Please, all of you die. I need. Have to do Thompson. Oh, yeah, and how it affects. Oh, we're still going. Please die. Oh, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. No one was injured. Everything is okay. You have to check on how new job affects it. It does not, but you still have to go through it. Yeah. Taxes suck. The government should just, like, get their own money. Just print your own money. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream, but print your own money is unironically how I feel. I don't have any of the out-of-battle ones. People are always like, oh, but that's how inflation do— No, it's not. They have deceived you into thinking that. In the past, it was that, because governmental money was based on literally a standard, like, you know, the US used to have the gold standard, so it was, the gold in the US Treasury is valued at $3,000. So all the money in circulation could only equal $3,000. And, you know, the inflation would then be, well, this says this, but it actually is this compared to this. But we no longer have a standard. It's now just random numbers on a spreadsheet on the internet. Inflation, in that sense, isn't real anymore. Inflation also is incredibly arbitrary based on what rich people decide they want money to be valued at nowadays. It's all a lie. It's all bullshit. Don't believe the government. Just steal. Just steal because the rich don't care about you. Piracy is a moral imperative. Can I get this off? I can get this off. Haha! Okay, are we getting to the point where I have to actually, like, charge up a little bit? Yes, yes we are. Ooh, it gave me... The song gave me more time, actually. This is fine, though, because I'm going to switch to a healing song. I think a healing song might be good for Amari. So I've talked a lot about the things I like with the song changes. One of the things that I haven't talked about that I actually didn't realize until right now, I'm glad they've cut out the increases resistance to X. Like the elemental resistance summons, because I literally never used them. At no point was it advantageous to have the resist thunder summon going. What you wanted. All right, now we can switch to that one. You would equip gear for it if you knew something was coming, like we had to do with Board. But there was at no point in which equipping that was better than like using a damage song or a healing song. And the way in this actually it might be okay because you can switch more freely. But like because you weren't able to easily freely switch in one. No, it just wasn't worth it. Resist X might be useful for the final boss that kept one-shotting my front line. I don't believe they were one-shotting me because of their element though. It was just raw damage that was hurting me. Hey, I got Tranquility. But anyway, yes, I've talked many times, the systems are just better in this game. This place is... Obviously someone is living here now. Jacqli lives in a place like this? I mean, yeah, why wouldn't she? This is research on the history of Metaphors. Jacqli wrote these notes. Jacqli wrote them? Hey, look! It talks about 400 years ago. Great. This is the first time I've read about that. Damn, girl, you live like this? Is it that important? Don't you know? When Alfman wrote The Power, history books became illegal. Okay, fuck Alfman. Alfman sucks. I have made a determination. Alfman is the worst. We were forbidden from learning about our history because taking away the ability to learn about history is literally just a way to manipulate and control people, because they literally don't know the past and what happened. I've heard about that too. I see. So what happened 400 years ago? Okay, the fact that he doesn't know what happened 400 years ago is indicative of that, because 400 years ago was the last time they tried to make Metapholica, which I have picked up from clues in the game. Well, 400 years ago was when Infelfira was created. "400 years ago, there was a great interest throughout the land in the greatest invention of the century, Infelfira. And as the technology that would realize the dream of Metapholica, it had a very high expectations placed on it. However, Infelfira did not create any land. On the contrary, it was turned into the most powerful and dangerous weapon in history, capable of attacking even the goddess. As expected, a war began against the goddess. Though the humans won the war, Infelfira was destroyed by the divine army. In addition, she erased the tower that connected the humans to the heavens. After this, the goddess and the Grand Bell arranged a treaty and the war ended. But it was never revealed what the treaty meant. That sucks. So, like, we were specifically told there is a treaty. Because Shun mentioned this, so it's like, you're going against the treaty. And when we used Raplakia to shoot the goddess, it was mentioned. But no one knows what the treaty contains? Then how do we follow it? However, I have found a clue to it. At the time, the Kanakama Pier was closed by order of the Grand Bell. Something is there. Something that the goddess and the Grand Bell have kept hidden. Infelfira inferior reference? Oh, that might be what it's supposed to be, but Infel is... I mean, Infel literally is Cloche's Mind Guardian, and I believe was also the name... I believe we've been told it's the name of the, one of the previous maidens. Given the organization didn't actually hold to their part of the treaty. We only apparently broke it now, though. Erased the tower. So there was a tower? An erased tower? Something wrong? Hey! Huh? Oh, no, there's nothing wrong. Oh, sorry. So I have the remove them keys bound to... I have the palm down to 1, and the soups are 2 through 7. The get rid of them keys are the letters underneath them, so Q, W, E, R, etc. So when I sent a message to her of how get Clonely fans and whatever else, I hit W, I guess. Yeah, how. Hey, this door looks like it's open. You can tell this isn't a D&D game, because we didn't spend 15 minutes doing a perception check, an insight check, a magic check on the door. We just tried to open the door. There's stairs going down from here. A basement? Huh? A basement? Well, let's go see. Jacqli might be down there. Okay, we have gone everywhere on this floor area place. This looks similar to the inside of the conductor vision. He's talking about the place that was under Rock Shack Resort. I think it's way too huge to be called a basement, though. Okay, so this is just straightforward. Music jamming. I know I say that about like most of the basement. I don't know that I'd call this based. I know I've said that about like every track in this game, but this music be jamming. It's like Frog. I miss Frog. Someone tell Frog I said hi and that they're cool. Be okay. I miss Frog too. Hopefully he is jamming. Yeah, I hope he be jamming real good. I hope his job isn't like killing him. I know it's ramped up or something, but I wish him only the best. Well, goodbye, Amory. You did it. You did your best. We're gonna have to launch as soon as our turn ends here and hope for the best. And assuming Luca lives this turn, switch to healing magic next turn. I don't think it's gonna beat any of them. I don't think Luca's going to. Oh, wait, we have turn again. Heal, get Amory up. Let's go. Okay, she can now live exactly 1 hit. Oof. Okay. I did really good and got perfect a bunch, so Amory is fine. I'd like to, go back to using either Croy and Leglius or Croy and Coconut. I know it's not Luca's fault, or Amory's fault, but she feels very squishy. Alright, Luca, I need you to live. Thank you for living. Amory, get your bum back up. Alright, now let's switch over to Smiley Girl and pray that we can defeat them here. She feels very squishy. She died like 4 times on streams today. She is squishy. You know what I mean. I mean, I'm also not hitting the prompts as well as I should be. But, I mean, that has happened many a time. Nothing new about that. Alright, let's save the game. There being a rest point here makes me think we're going into a boss fight already? No, not yet. Okay. That's soup and a guy with a sword and funky hair. I'm going to assume Jacqli drew that. I feel like I'm getting so many less attacks out, too. Oops. When you have two Raven Tails, so they both use a different song. No, they team up on the same song, but they charge the song a lot faster, and sometimes you can use double. There are some songs that would unlock dual things based on the Raven Tails. So, like, a few of Cloche's songs, if you get enough of the synchronicity, which is the down command, you will trigger it into a dual spell, which I assume is stronger. I have not been able to use them yet. You also have access to both Raven Tails song sets. So, like, when I have Cloche and Luca out, I could have them singing one of Luca's songs and then transition into one of Cloche's, etc., back and forth, yada yada. Because, like, I make it to about 6,000 in one charge here. When I had both Luca and Cloche, I was getting to, like, 9,000, 10,000 in one turn. It helps a lot. It also, because damage now is, enemies only target, Raven Tails. So right now, because I only have the one Raven Tail, all the damage is focused on Amaury and Luca. And Amaury's the only one that has a good relationship with Luca right now. So normally, if I had both Raven Tails, damage would be distributed between all, or both teams. But right now it's all going to Luca, and I have to be using Amaury because, she's the only one that has the bonuses, the boosts for it. Aww. Cat, puppy. Oh, it's a cat chasing a mouse, chasing a dog, chasing a cat. Oh, that's cute. Jacqli, I love you. Dinosaur. Flowers? Another dinosaur, but a much more, like, cartoony dinosaur than that dinosaur. I believe also, I'm not perfectly sure on this, but I believe the meter, the harmonics meter, charges faster and you get more stuff if you have multiple Raven Tails. Because right now, only Amaury's attacks are working for it. Croy's attacks are just damage. They're not increasing the meter at the bottom. Whereas if he had a Raven Tail, they would be. Ugh. Alright, 10k, it's been 3 turns. Hopefully this will do something of, like, worth damage. I mean, it did, but it didn't kill them. Oh, hold on. What are these enemies' names? Stinger, type 48, type 48. Okay. Luca, sing healing. There is some stuff that I will talk about regarding Jacqli once I get her first Cosmosphere level. Which I have actually technically already said it once. But it's fine. I don't think like anyone was here for it. I also spoiled the surprise that we will get. It's a bus. No, it's a train. But yeah, it also... I just would like to recruit Jacqli. I like her. She's the best character in the damn series. A lot of the stuff that I know about this game is based around her. Because I was very interested in her. It's almost also like I've been talking about her since Ar Tonelico 1. No, actually, did I? Ah, crap. Don't launch it. Don't launch it. Ignore my input. It didn't ignore my input. Crap. I accidentally hit the release button. Yeah, that is exactly why I heard. Never mind. Wait, how did... What? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't beat them. I forgot that that one just washes them away temporarily. Yeah, it is specifically around that, Ihorn, and how super obvious it actually is. Smiley girl, I need help. Marie also needs help. I didn't realize that. Okay, I gotta be real good here. That wasn't good enough. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. This isn't gonna end well. Smiley girl, please. I need damage here. The enemies are getting stronger, and I appreciate it. Okay, good. Thank you, Smiley girl. I should just start with Smiley girl, maybe. No, I'm gonna say I did not deserve an A there. I'm just gonna go ahead and say nah to that. There's only the one way. Okay, we've beaten all the enemies, though. Big Chakram, I would think, is... No? Sonamari? No? Oh, wait. I guess you're technically using Chakrams, yeah. Huh, I guess that is what they are. I always thought of his stuff as, like, big shields, but no, I guess they are Chakrams. Huh. That's really interesting of, like, usually it's, like, dexterity person that uses big chakrams. I hope there's not a boss fight coming up. I'm gonna die if there is. But, you know, big guys like, oh, shield or big sword, not chakram. There she is! And that's the heart! Jacqli, what are you planning to do with it? Elma! That's not the voice I'm using for... Ah! Okay, well, Elma isn't that bad. We've fought them before. I don't really want to use my healing right off the bat, but we sure have to. Oh, great, we're starting off on defense. Don't kill Lu- Okay, we're fine. Anna-Marie, use an item and heal yourself. Okay, we should be fine here. Luca may be paralyzed, but I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's not gonna be a big deal. Maximum spin! Me when I'm playing horror games. Actually, It's not even just horror games. Any game when I have three-dimensional movement. Okay. We should get healed here, good a bit. I'm gonna keep the healing song going for at least another turn, and then switch it over to a attack song. So we'll have really high charge. So here we'll switch it to Smiley Girl. Maximum spin is basically the Ys motto before active dashes. Maximum spin again! I actually do fairly good on maximum spin. Yeah, you can notice my gauge really is not increasing that much on the bottom. Whereas, like, it would be, by this amount of turn, it would be super high if I had both Raventails. I feel like that should be maximum spin. Oh, I didn't even need to use the damage song. Goodbye, Elma. Retreating once again, you coward! We kind of ran through them there, actually. As I thought, it didn't work. Jacqli! Looks like nothing's that easy in this world. Give back Lady Cloche's heart of the land. Here you go. Okay, here you go. Thank you. Okay. Why was it this easy? Huh? It wasn't the heart I desired, so I don't need it anymore. Its level's too low. It's useless to me. What do you mean? It's something you would never understand even if I told you. So you're all gathered here with scary faces. What do you want to do to me now? Cooperate with us. We want you to tell us the message for creating the true Green Land. But even I don't know that. Even if you can only help us a little, it's fine. I'm sure you know things we don't. Looks like I don't have any other choice. Alright, I was moved by your ancestors. I guess you can think of it as repaying my debt to them in some way. Thanks. You'll be a great help to us. But I'll make this clear. I have no interest in the current Metaphors. And the current Metaphors can't create any sort of green land. Metaphors is insane. I thought it was just the people, but the goddess is quite insane as well. It's the first time I've heard of a goddess who interferes with the prosperity of her own people. So Jacqli is actually backing up that the goddess is against the people. And she's one of only 3 administrators in the world. One is unreliable, and the other is like this. It really could be the end of the world. So, she's talking about Shiralia. I'm just gonna put that Shiralia is the unreliable one. I don't think they mention the third one at all, really, until the 3rd game. Like, we know her name from the 1st game, but that's it. What do you mean about this Metaphors not being able to create land? To create Metaphorica, the feelings of the people who live there are the most important things. But as far as I can see from the feeling of the people now, it's clearly saying that's impossible. Everyone has lost hope. No one trusts each other. I see. But if you still want to try creating it, there are some hints left. When I first visited this place, Loud kept on saying this. We must hurry, or Metaphors will be eliminated before Metaphorica is created. Eliminated? Before that happens, we must hurry to Kanakana Pier. And just before this, Metaphorica was created, he said. The continent can probably be created in the current situation, but it will still be incomplete. Incomplete. What I can guess from Loud's words is that there are still secrets hidden at Kanakana Pier. Secrets about Metaphorica. I like that her like shoulders kind of slumped. Hey, is something wrong? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. But before anything else, weren't you going to return her to her body? What a turn of events. How rude. I hate unnecessary deaths too. Wow, you've changed. Thanks to his heart being insufficient, she was saved. But you should hurry. It has shrunk much more. Now that you mention it, it looks about half the size of when we first saw it. The heart of the land that has been removed from its shell will gradually be eroded by the waves of this outside world. At this rate, that heart will disappear within a few days, and she really will die. So, you have to return it to her body quickly. Where is it? It's lying at Promise Hill. Alright, then let's hurry. Chop chop, let's go. I'll at least help return to her body. Jacqli is doing the part. Okay, we did it. We've recruited Jacqli. Stream over. And now, the thing that I spoiled once upon a time, but it's fine. Get out of here, you two. We don't care about you anymore. It's Jacqli time now. We're in Jacqli world. Goodbye, Cloche. Goodbye, Luca. You kind of maybe stood a chance at one point, but not anymore. Alright, so we're gonna switch because I want Croy up top. So we're gonna switch them around. What am I trying to do? Okay, we have to do it this way, I guess. I wish I could just switch people. Why it gotta be hard? There we go. Okay, now we're in the right pattern. They try not to mention the administrators directly until they're appearing in the game. Yeah, there was a... Well, I mean, yeah, of course, because they didn't, like, create the character yet. There was in Ar Tonelico 1 a mention of... It's Shiralia, Fralia, and I forget the third one, but they do specifically say her name. And Fralia has been said in this game once, I think. Ha, Croy. Since you've come to Enna, why don't you visit my shop? I'll give you lots of service, so stop by later. We will. But for now, I just wanna rest. Because we're damaged. I'm gonna get Cloche back and then we'll go and do the shopkeepers. I wonder if... Jacqli hasn't done any of these. Apparently I have ones that Luca hasn't done either, though, actually. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Why is she dead? Why is she dead in the water? Luca seems like she wants to talk. It feels pretty good. That's because of the dual snow crystal we used. I like that, like, Luca's got on a full towel, Cloche has on a full towel. Jacqli has one, you can't really see it here, but she has one around her waist and then just draped over her boobs. Though it has more of an effect than I expected. Yeah, it feels like my mind and body have both been refreshed. Maybe that means that we could be pretty good partners. If you like, how about taking a bath together again? Oh, and Luca just said yes. Oh, now Jacqli wants to talk. I thought this would be a little more effective. Yeah, the dual snow crystal we used wasn't very effective after all. Wait, but we just said we had a good one. How about taking another bath and use all of our crystals at once? If we do that... No, that's dangerous. Yeah, we'd get poisoned if we use too many crystals. Besides, if you got worn out in the bathtub, then re-entered its warm water, you'd surely get lightheaded. So don't even think about taking a bath, getting out, and then getting in again. yes, that's bad. But why are you more worried about that? Okay. I need you guys to move. Move into the crystal. Jacqli, please stop dying. Okay, thank you for finally moving. You moved only through like 3 of them, though. And Luca, you still have not moved. Okay, Luca just wanted to stay in that corner, I guess. It's so interesting to me how many more conversations Cloche and Luca have than Jacqli with either of them. Alright, now. Did we rest? We did. Onward to math. Luca. Yeah, so they don't have to. They have to go into the crystals to get the stat boosts. Like the specific boosts of the crystal. Just putting them into the bass with new crystals gets them levels, so. So, like, just being in the bass with crystals that don't have the already been in symbol will increase their level. Where's the IPD here? Well, it's not in this room. I also keep forgetting to actually, like, check the second Raventail, because I would just have to hit the bumper to switch over to them, but I just don't. Alright, Jacqli, what do you come with? Also, she's naked. Okay, we have Bygone Memories, Moody Girl, and Wonderful Medicine. Let's use Moody Girl. Yeah, look how much faster my gauge is going up now. Oh. Okay, goodbye, enemies. Oh, our little dance. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Didn't even reach 6K. It's not fast, not so fast at all. Yeah, how dare it be so slow? Get on their level, Jacqli. Her being naked in base is actually an important reference that I will again talk about later. Doesn't even actually matter. Which song it is doesn't even actually matter because none of them can evolve yet. Because we obviously have not done any of Jacqli's, what's it called? Any of her, Cosmosphere yet. We also, I believe, I'm not allowed in her Cosmosphere yet. We'll get in there one day. Here's the IPD. I feel strong IPD reaction. It's level 1. Okay, we could have just hit this before when I came in here accidentally. That makes sense. She's pretty important. Well, it's also, they have to literally give you permission to enter. And we haven't had any conversations with her yet. I don't imagine it'll be long. Man, that IPD was so strong. Can't believe they were that hard of a fight. Guys, I don't know. I think that might be the toughest boss in the game, honestly. I don't know what we're gonna do going forward. That was really close. Oh my god. What's really weird, too, is that IPD wasn't here before, because I'd been in that room. Why were they a level 1? Yep, I have Jacqli and I beat the secret boss, easy. Game over. I can basically quit the game now. You know what? We're not even gonna sing. Maybe I'll get a conversation for not singing. Oh, of course these guys aren't dying instantly, though. Okay, they're dying a little instantly. When we get Cloche back, finally I'll also be able to actually make new weapons. Let me talk. Let me talk to her. No? Ah! It's also so unfortunate, like, I'm looking, Luca, 26,000 points. Cloche, 13,000 points. Jacqli, 1,100. We're definitely gonna be, I don't think we're gonna need any more SP for a bit, so we don't have to use Cloche and Luca together, so we're gonna be using Jacqli for, probably the rest of the game. Her condition looks fine. Jacqli, I'll leave it to you. What song are we singing? Sfida again. Okay, we're getting the short version. Are you done? Uh-oh. It won't work. It won't return. Why? What's the problem? She doesn't have the will to return. Doesn't have the will to return. Simply put, she has no motivation. Not even the will to live. But why? Can't you do anything about that? I can sing, but if she doesn't have the will to return, it's pointless. Because my songs only act as a bridge. Damn. Why? Still, we have to try our best. Croy, if you truly care about Cloche, it'll reach her no matter what. Go into the Infel Sphere and convince her. But Soup told me I shouldn't do that. Alright. Now we leave! Alright, I don't actually have to go to an inn, I just need Soup on the ground. Are you worried? No. You were together. You were always fighting, but now she's gone. You're worried. Am I right? What do you plan to say to Lady Cloche if she comes back? Well, I suggest being honest about your feelings. Honesty. Something that nothing else can beat. We've kind of been honest about our feelings in the Infel Sphere. Be honest with my feelings. No matter how hard it is to say, your words reflect your true feelings. Luca has a problem saying what she's actually feeling, though. Your companions will understand you. You'll never come off the wrong way. Depends on how determined you are. I'm scared. Because she seriously tried to kill me. That's valid, actually. Even if I'm honest with her, if that fails, then it's all over. That is true. However, which would you regret more? If you failed by being honest, or if you failed by lying? Yeah, so that's a big, like, deal, because it's like, if you fail by being honest, there's literally nothing else you can do. If you fail by lying, you always have to, well, but what if I told the truth, though? I once lied to my own heart. Was it when you let your daughter die and probably the maiden you were shacking up with also die? Huh? I don't want you to feel the same regret I felt. I've said a little more than I should. Lycleus is a really, really good example of, like, the old mentor character. Because he's got a lot going on. He clearly had his own adventure beforehand, and he doesn't want to talk about it, but he'll talk about it enough to give people the little push they need. My honest feelings, and so it's regular, so here to keep me company on the head. And cover up the chat a little bit. Alright, we're in the infel sphere. Lady Cloche, are you here? Where are you? Oh. Lady Cloche, are you alright? Yes. Lady Cloche, please return to your body. Otherwise you will disappear along with the heart of the land. I see, but that is fine. That is what I'd prefer. No, it's not. What are you saying? That means you'll die! I understand that! Lady Cloche! Because it is impossible. I cannot go back now. Oh, you're upset that you tried to kill Luca? I can't face everyone. I even tried to kill Luca. And while I was the continent, what did I do? Nothing except cause irreversible damage to the Valves. It was supposed to be a utopia for the people, but I attacked them. I tried to crush everything. There's no way that I can go back as if nothing happened. Well, most of them don't know anything, and we could just say that it was a mistake for Luca. I think you're good. We could just lie. We just lie to everyone. Lying solves most problems, actually. Lady Cloche, you really tried your best. Even harder than anyone else. What? You're trying to change things for the better. No one can blame you for that. You are not the only one carrying this burden. Everyone among us is involved with Metafolica. This is a problem for all of us. So please, don't feel so troubled by... I'm gonna say troubled by yourself. We're always with you. That is a lie! It might sound reasonable, but I know everyone hates me. Cloche? Literally no one hates you. Luca is only apprehensive because she thinks you hate her. And it's all because she's trying to steal your man, but technically you trying to steal her man. So like, let's all just shut up and kiss each other. That isn't true. Wouldn't this be easier for you two? You wouldn't be bound by duty. You could be with Luca. Technically, y'all both trying to steal Jacqli's man. I have been trying to be fair and balanced and not immediately be like, yes, I'm going Jacqli's route, but I'm going to be real. We're going Jacqli's route. If we weren't, I probably wouldn't have done this translation, because I think the stuff that was taken out of her Cosmosphere is post level 5. Lady Cloche, don't force yourself to worry so much about me anymore. It'll be fine. You literally won't. You will literally be dead. I'm not forcing myself. I'm doing this for the sake of my own emotions. Lady Cloche, I still do not understand myself well, but I think I might have fallen in love with you. Don't tell her that, because we're not although, this one, even more than Ar Tonelico 1, I'm like, literally, just all of you just kiss each other. Like, in Ar Tonelico 1, by the end, it was like, okay, so Misha Shiralia liner, this can all happen. I don't care, it's fine. Before that, it wasn't as much about it. In this one, I'm like, yeah, you know what? You guys, everybody just kiss each other. It's all together. Polyamory solves everything. It solves all the problems of the world. What? I am sorry. I've always known that this is not something a mere knight is allowed to say. But these are my honest feelings. Me too. I think maybe I love you too. But still, I'm so confused about everything that I can't even sort out my feelings. About our positions, about Luca, about Metafalse, about my role. Everything is spinning in my head. Nothing is coming together. She does have a lot going on. Slime is open to more. There's more at 11. I am very in favor of polyamory. If people love each other, just everyone kiss, it's fine. Monogamy is stupid. Monogamy on its own is not stupid. The restrictive nature of it, when it's like, would this make you all more happy? Then do it. Why hold back on it? Because society says so? Society is stupid. Society is stupid. it's all about consent and happiness. If everyone in the situation would be happy and it's like, you know what, yeah, I'm cool with this, then go for it. If they're not, maybe don't. But still, just let everyone be happy. We're together. We can solve all our problems. We can become closer than we are now. I just generally feel you humans have too short of a life. Stop worrying about it. Just do whatever, as long as it's not, like, immoral. And very few things are inherently actually immoral. I will always be by your side. I will be there, so I can continue protecting you. That's a lie. But that's a lie because of my choice. That is my greatest happiness. So please, come back. For example, not having Palm, that's immoral? True. But that's on you guys. But now the Palm is here. Hey, who said y'all need to be duos only? Society? That's dumb. It is, exactly. Anarchy. Anarchy, let's go. Sorry for asking you so selfish. No, thank you, Croy. Made me a little bit happier. Palm is nice. Lady Cloche? Someone who cares for me so much is at my side. Feels as if I'd found my place in the world. I might be in love with you, or I might just be confused. But still, I really feel that I want to be with you. So, if you will protect me, maybe I will go back. Lady Cloche, thank you very much. I'm so happy. And being able to be with you will make me happier than anything. This is only the beginning. If I give up now, everything will end, so let us return home. Lady Cloche. Lady Cloche, welcome back. Welcome back. Yay, you're back. I'm glad that you've returned to us. Oh! Now hug. Just hug. Lady Cloche, I'm sorry. Luca, I'm sorry. Pardon? Yes, mutual apology is good. Just hug. Oh no, Jacqli, get over here. So, Metafalca wasn't downloaded after all? Yes, that time, when Loud did the download ritual, it clearly failed. Like, it clearly did not go into her. Wait, you're sorry too? I had no idea you both had the same name. Not now, Croy. God damn it, I heard. No. Wait, you're sorry too? I had no idea you both had the same name. Not now, Croy! There. There, in character. I feel like it should actually be Coconut saying it, but I don't feel like redoing it. Lady Cloche, how are you feeling? Somehow, it looks different from what happened with Luca. By the way, the download is finished, correct? Quick, let us start singing. I wonder if... Is it always Cloche that messes it up, or if I do the other runes at Luca? I act so hurriedly for one reason. A maiden who cannot sing Metafalca is no more than a fake maiden. I was too scared to say anything because of that. But that brought this result upon us. If I had been honest, I would not have sacrificed myself, and the land and its people would have not been attacked. Because of me. Because I feared losing my position as a maiden. Lady Cloche, thank you for telling us the truth. What? That made me a little happier. I didn't think you'd be worried about me. Oh, it's not that I was worried about you. It's okay. I'm just happy that you thought of me at all. I don't know if you're a real maiden or not, but I think that there's no doubt that the maiden of this land is you, Lady Cloche. Because I can't lead everyone as you do. I think that's really important for a maiden, so... Luca. You are a real maiden. You've been baptized as a Maiden of Mio. So Maiden of Aqua has been changed to Maiden of Mio in this translation. What? Your proof is the ability to sing Replachia. That hymnos is exclusive to the Maiden of Mio. I see. But what does Mio mean? And why is one of the other titles associated with the Maiden of Taboo? Originally, Metaphorica was to be sung by both Homera and Mio. But Metaphorica failed 400 years ago, and the Maiden of Mio was sealed. The reason she is called the Maiden of Taboo is because the Maiden of Mio can control Infelfira. Infelfira was a threat to the goddess. That is why it was considered taboo and sealed. The sealing of Mio inevitably led to hindering the creation of Metaphorica. Exactly. Which means we can now create Metaphorica of the Greenland, right? Impossible. Didn't you fail already? That's because there's still something missing. But what could be missing? How can we solve this mystery? If we go to the Kanakana Pier, there may be... Loud kept repeating over and over, we must hurry to the Kanakana Pier. I don't think there's anything there, though. Amari, do you know something about this? How about nothing? I mean, that place has been in ruins for a good while now. I'm sure there's nothing left anymore. It is not me who is Good Bean, it is all of you watching that are Good Bean. Gives you all head pats. I like you all. Stop hiding whatever it is that you are. I'm not hiding anything. You're always so annoying. That be a gift sub. Thank you, Sapensi, for the sub to the iHorn. I need to turn that down. It's a little loud. I didn't like it. Did it not show up on screen, or did it just go fast? Where are my reactions? Hold on. Streamlabs, no, yeah, they should be above everything. Okay. You seem to know something about Kanakana Pier. Who are you, really? Shut up! I can't talk about things I don't want. I can't talk about things I don't want to talk about. Don't you have some too? And each and every single time I say something, you have to attack me somehow. Yes, okay. But Leglius' stuff is not directly related to what's going on. Your stuff is directly related to what we need to do right now. Why do you have to pick up even my personal scars? Because you're under my surveillance. Enough. If you doubt me that badly, screw this. I can't stay with you any longer. Hummery, wait a minute. Captain? I'm sorry. Goodbye. I get that stuff went on, but seriously, like, something clearly went on that is related to this. You keep saying, no, let's not go there. Who cares? But it matters, girl. Hummery. Captain, come now. We should get going too. And Amory? She should be fine. She looks like she's traveled alone before. No, she had soup before. And we have stolen soup from her. Amory left the party. We get the heart of the land close to join the party. Okay. Now that I have everyone, we're gonna go around to the various shops. We're also gonna check all the major towns, now that we have Cloche back, to make sure that the IPDs that we have saved, we have conversation. By the way, okay, there we go. Is it okay for you not to dive at all? Never. Huh? Never what? You mean that it would be good for you? I'll never let you. What's that supposed to mean? You don't have to refuse so obstinately. Stolen soup really does sound like a chapter episode. Why would I want to voluntarily show the contents of my mind to humans? That's a very harsh way of putting it. But since you wouldn't craft new song magic, wouldn't it make battles harder? Enough! My song magic isn't weak in the first place, so I don't need you diving to craft me anymore at all. Oh, well, sorry about that. Okay. What? If you want to dive that badly, I'll let you. What's with the sudden change of mind? You're starting to scare me. Well, if you're scared, you don't have to. I won't force you into it. But I have one condition. Luca and Cloche have to dive into me with you. Otherwise, I'll just reject you. Why? Because you're a human. I don't really get it, but, well, I'll just try asking Luca and Lady Cloche whenever I want to dive into you. You will? Interesting. I can now dive into Jacqli. I don't have nearly enough points, but I wish there was a way to, like, transfer some of my points on the other girls into her, but I know I can't. Actually, real quick. See if I have any. I do have conversations. Sounds like you won't be able to dive in her when they're not both there. That's a good point. That might be true. Cry, sorry to disturb you all of a sudden. Please, excuse me. Whoa, why are you two here? Actually, we came because there's something we have to tell you today. What is it? And why are you acting so formally? It's kind of scary. Well, actually, we have to tell you this. And we have to go into the infosphere by ourselves from now on. Okay, no more Infel Croy. Oh, I see. Well, okay then. I'm sorry, but that isn't because we don't need you anymore. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. Oh? Really? Yeah. A while back, the Infosphere guide told me that my role would be ending soon. And that there wouldn't be any place for me from now on, because your world is going to become much more involved. So coincidentally, I had already decided to step aside next time. I see. So you're finally getting to the climax, huh? Oh, we're finally getting to the climax. I'll be worried since I won't be able to help from here on, but I'll still be watching over both of you from outside. Okay. Cry. Allow me to thank you for going in with us, despite it being because of our selfishness. It literally was because Luca was afraid of you, actually, that I went in at all. Am I winning? I am winning now. I got Jacqli. We're good. Thanks for me, too. You always gave us strength. Well, that's all we wanted to talk about for now, so we'll be leaving. Okay. Rest well. Good night. Good night. Looks like it's going to get harder from now on. Give your all. Both of you. Now we rest again. Oh my god. Don't you have anything to talk about? I hate idle chatter. Gurgo Gurgo or Gugo? Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? What? Have you an idea of what you're holding? I'm not really sure. It looks... I like the weird design, though. You like it? That is Gugo, a Gurgo knockoff. Oh, is it? Thanks for telling me. Dispose of it at once. It's horribly revolting. Request denied. I've seen that Gurgo thing before, but I think this is cuter. It seems we have a long talk. We need to have a long talk regarding the cuteness of Gurgo. Croy pulling out her, what would I call it? Her weeb superiority? Her otaku-ness? These enemies seem tougher than a moment ago. I should probably... Fangirl rivalry. I hope that someone brings up, Fun Buns. Or, like, Cloche brings up Fun Buns for the same thing. They were not stronger, by the way. I'm actually getting... Oh, I do get SP from this, even without Cloche. Interesting. Anyway, I need to put... oh, I forgot they had a bad relationship. I need to put Cloche back in specifically because she has far less dive points than Luca. Not that it super matters at this point. I actually would like more battles to appear before I leave. So I don't want to purposely grind, but I need points to dive into Jacqli. I wonder... I have a good 1,000 points. I wonder if that's enough to get, like, a decent head start into her level 1. I still love her little victory dance. It's so good. I'm getting a lot of points, actually, here. It's gonna scramble letters for among, then joke among us, but no N in a moment ago? What do you mean, no N in a moment ago? It's the second to last letter of a moment. Sapensi, are you okay? Did you mean you? Did you mean you, not N? Before we go to Kanakana Pier, let's stop by Grand Bell Hall. Kanakana Pier is a nest of monsters now. We'll need reinforcements. Well, then we're going back to Pastelia. Okay, Sapensi, I don't have a brain. I understand. Alright, so first, let's go see Spica. Okay, so I did need Clochier to get them to join the fan club. I joined the fan club out of interest in Lady Clochier's speeches. Hope to be of some help. I joined the fan club to learn Lady Clochier's secret to being resolute. Hope to be of some help. I joined the fan club to be Lady Clochier's #1 fan. Hope to be of some help. Yeah! Girl fans! How did you not notice? Life finds a way. That is how. Spica. Huh? Croy? Welcome, Croy. You came to see me again? I'm so happy. No, it's not that. Aw, I'm a little disappointed. But in this case, even if you're lying, you shouldn't deny it. Don't make fun of me. Hey, you. Well, since you came, that means you have business here, correct? So, what would you like to do today? Well, it's not that. Wait a second. What are you trying to accomplish by ignoring me? Oh, looks like you came as an annoying girl today. Who are you? Stop acting dumb. It's me. And by me, you mean? Oh. Oh, look who's here. Okay, well, to think of you and me, I was going to wait until we went into her Cosmosphere and saw her Mind Guardian as Ayatane. But yeah, Jacqli's Mirror, the antagonist of the first game. Which is extremely obvious at this point because, one, you know she's the third Raventail. Because you've got costumes in Cloch's Cosmosphere and in the Infel Sphere. Two, she's sending out the Black Ennas, which were specifically Mirror's main viruses in Ar Tonelico 1. And Spike is just calling her Mirror. And again, once you dive into her Mind Guardian is Ayatane. Like, it's not, they're not trying to keep it a secret. This is why I was so excited for Mirror in the first game, because I know her from this game. And she does absolutely nothing in the first game. I was so disappointed. But also, this is what I was saying when I was saying, like, her being naked at the start is a important reference, because Mirror never wore clothes. Jacqli, it's been a while. I didn't know who you were for a moment. I'm sure you knew it from the beginning. I'm serious, I haven't gotten used to seeing you wearing clothes. What? Stupid! Don't say things that can be misunderstood like that. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so sad. Oh, so I'm stupid. I'm so sad. I'll get out that thing you made. No! No, I'm being shooketh! Help me! Stop it. I'm sorry, Spica. Miss Spica. I don't want you to go around calling me Miss. Do you two know each other? Oh, you didn't know? Well, now that I think about it, it's been years since I first met you. Yes, it has. It all began back then in Firefly Alley. I found you walking around naked and... Hey, I said stop talking about that! That bothers me, but I'm somewhat scared to ask. Alright, so I believe Jacqli Mirror can do crafting here. By the way, aren't you going to do any synthesizing, Jacqli? Me? Since you haven't synthesized anything in all your life. Also, I brought this up in the first episode, but an important thing, and something that really makes it besides just Mir being the antagonist of the first game, it's really interesting that she's here because in Exec Harmonious, the final boss theme that Misha sang to like calm Mir down, there's a specific line in it that says like, you are the creator of the song Metapholica, and that song showed your love for humans. I still don't know if that's actually related to Metapholica the place, and how she knows so much about how it's not going to work. But that's a big detail. Yeah, Croy's a lot smarter than Liner. Croy is in a place where he's just like, because of his position, he doesn't want to admit to his feelings, or like, he purposefully ignores what, like, the vibes girls are putting out, right? Liner's just like, what? What? She held my hand, what does that mean? Oh, she's saying she loves me. I wonder if she thinks I'm cool. She's pulling my pants down and chaining me to a bed. What is possibly going on? Why would you do this? Liner is gay. Liner is gay for Ayatane is all that I have to say about that. But Liner is not straight. I cannot accept straight Liner as an existence. The dialogue of Ar Tonelico 1 just doesn't line up with it. Liner can't read being bludgeoned in the head. If I did, I'd be capable of making something amazing. And since surprising people only causes trouble, I don't want to do it. You mean you'll make something amazingly strange? How rude! Who do you think I am? Okay, then maybe you'll want to show us your skills next time. Well, that's... What do you lack confidence? That isn't what I meant. Then it's decided. Croy, the next time you do synthesis, make sure to leave it to her, okay? You'll be okay, right? I love Spica so much. Alright, let's see. So all three of them can do stuff here. Right, we have the low potion now. Do I need low potion for Jacqli's? I do. Okay, so I need to make one more low potion with Luca. But I actually need to now go buy another flippin' fruit drop, I think. Ah! I do! I need to go buy another fruit drop. It's okay, we gotta go see Sasha anyway. Alright. What the heck is Klosh gonna make from this? Oh, that smells good. Doesn't it? I mixed in a few herbs. The ingredients smelled so bad it would have been unpalatable. I see. It should go down easier this way. Children have to take medicine too, not just adults. Remember Luca made like a stink bomb from this that was so smelly it would like wipe out your entire opponent? Quite right. Ha, such a nice smell. Yes, the smell at least is nice. Oh! Tea! Somehow, the smell alone makes me feel relaxed. The aroma makes you feel somehow nice inside. It's a herb tea created after the cello moon. Now both adults and children can drink it without trouble. So let's see. Perhaps I'll name it the Cellarian herb. I see you also patterned the name after the cello moon. Go on, Croy, try a little. Okay, I'll go ahead and... It stings my eyes. Too bitter. My eyes. Okay, by drinking it, it's so bitter your eyes are stinging? What's this? What's this? I just noticed, but this tea is purple. It seems the taste is still the same old bitter medicine. Good job. Good job, Klosh. You did it. Alright, well, I can't make her bath powder, but let's just make the black pill. Okay, so we got unpalatable bitter medicine herb stuff. We got... No, was it not this? Oh yes, the stinky medicine that kills anyone that listens to, smells it. But super bitter medicine that she distilled into fragrant tree and made it even more bitter. I love the crafting in this game so much. Jacqli, what are you putting in? Stop! Stop just throwing in anything! Oh my, Jacqli. Playing with Play-Doh is so childish. Though it does fit your appearance, so that's no problem. I'm needing medicine. Don't say strange things. But why are you rolling it into balls? It's easier to swallow it if it's round, right? I'm thinking about the people who will be taking it. It's only natural as the crafter. Your attitude is admirable. I like to think that that mentality is Liner having rubbed off on her. Yes, that attitude, if nothing else. I can see where this is headed. He's the only one who hasn't noticed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! We made Black Dongo. Oh my, such splendid Dongo you've made. But aren't you thinking of the people who will be taking it? I wonder if anyone can swallow a Dongo of this size. Shut up! Yes, it's a failure. I messed up, okay? Are you happy now? Calm down. Jacqli likes black things, I suppose. I mean, it is her color. Sure, no one can swallow this, but it still has the same effects, right? I need to go to Skycat, because I'm pretty sure it's Skycat where Jacqli makes the best thing. And to test it out, Croy, take a bite. I have to test it? Fine, just a little. How is it? I can only say that it's really bitter. Are there any effects, like refreshing your mind? It's so bitter I'm losing sensation in my mouth. Pelosius is so bitter, it makes you go blind. Croy is so bad, Jacqli is so bad, it's numbing his whole mouth. I see, it does sensation. Then it's just a bitter Dongo. But you did make it, so you ought to give it a name. I have to give this failure a name. Go on, what's the name? Bitter Ball is fine. How apathetic. Basic compound. Alright, so Luca made a super flammable candle. Cloche made an ultra flammable gas. What is Jacqli gonna make? What does Bitterball do? That's a good question. Let's see. Here's one ally. I have pain status. That actually makes sense. Inflict virus. Cures ally of 6 status and cures pain. They're good, at least. They do stuff. I just noticed we're using pom-pom milk, which is so spoiled that the carton is exploding for this. I don't like it. It looks like you're making something quite acrid. Acrid is fine. What good is it if something we use on the enemy is mild? I see you're into this. Maybe I'll pitch in too. Please, keep some limits in mind. I really don't want to see a scene that I can't bear to watch. What kind of scene could that mean? Who knows? I couldn't imagine. Could it mean we should make a poison so powerful it leaves nothing behind? Good idea, Jacqli. Don't, please. Croy, trying to prevent war crimes. You've really made something dangerous. Oh, have we? I'm not quite satisfied. This won't drive the enemy to death. Yeah, since it is poison, you'd want that level of effect. Oh, then it's not very effective? I suppose, but the range of effect should be rather wide. I think that will make fairly useful during combat. Diffuse poison gas, then. I guess it's better than nothing. I'll get more powerful chemicals ready next time, so wait until then. No, that's plenty already. Jacqli just wants to cause war crimes. She's just really here for war crimes. To be fair, I get it. Also, that's kind of her whole thing, actually, that she committed war crimes in the past. Alright, are you not giving me anything new yet? No, okay. On to the good girl! I can stop checking now. To the world map! One war crime, please. What's the point of going to war if you're not willing to commit war crimes? I mean, to be fair, yeah, actually. Sasha, I brought Kuroshi-sama. Ta-da! I made a new recipe! Oh, that's amazing. So then, what kind of recipe is this one? Yes, it's for making things to be used in the bath. What is the first thing you think of when you hear bath? Let me see. Bath salts? Oh, wrong. The thing you think of is when you hear bath has to be toys. Cloche made one of those when trying to construct a bomb. And so this is the recipe for making toys you can play with in the bath. Toys? You mean you play with toys in the bathtub? Cloche, you made one already. Yes, of course. Everyone from children to adults become kids again when they're in the bath. Do you play in the bath, Bro Croy? I don't, but I do have a rubber ducky. Oh, I see. So there are toys that you play with in the bath. That sounds somewhat fun. Maybe I will play with one tonight too. Then please try your best at making this. We're gonna have to make several things of these to get conversation. We're gonna need 3 of anything that we can make for all the bass combinations. But be careful not to stay so long that in the basket you get lightheaded, please. I also need to make Gurgos to put in for Mir Bass. More conversations. Sasha. Miss Clow, welcome. Huh? That looks like a pretty difficult book you have. Oh, this book appears to be titled Fila Theory. Though I'm uncertain about its difficulty since I'm unable to read the writing in it. Can I take a look? I want to see what kind of writing it has. Certainly. Here you go. Wow. Those letters I've never seen before. It's difficult to ascertain how important it is since we can't even read it. Oh, this is just the first volume. What do you mean? See this page? I think this glyph represents the number 1. Now that you mention it, it does look similar to it. But it's still no different from being unable to read it. It looks interesting. When you're done with it, can I borrow it? I shall just give it to you. We don't have any reason to keep it. That's really heavy, so at least it can be used as a paper. Oh, this is the, one of the key items that we had. Isn't reducing its value from a rare ancient book to a paperweight a bit too much? We have yeah, I have a few of those. Oh, no more conversations. Alright, I need another heckin' fruit drop. Alright, you don't have any more crystals at the moment. Oh, okay, Mir cannot make stuff here. I still need silver fabric. You should buy 2 more fruit drops, 2 to 3 more fruit drops just in case. No, I refuse. In theory, I shouldn't need any more. Here it go. It's hard to play with in the bath. What's that like? Huh? Well, what else is there but that for playing in the bath? Yeah, when I think about it, it's gotta be that. I've never brought a toy. That is not true. You made one. We've used it already. Really? The bath isn't a place for playing, is it? Well, there is actually one exception. Suppose I'll find out what that is soon enough. I just have to make it according to the recipe, correct? Is it gonna be another Gurgo? Oh. Wait. I swear if this is going to explode. Cloche, you made a bath toy from a bomb recipe. Why are you making a bomb from a bath toy recipe? I don't remember making a recipe for a bomb. Yeah, the recipe had directions for making that well-known toy for playing with in the bath. How can I help it? I've never played with or even seen one. But I made it according to the recipe, so it's similar enough, isn't it? See, it's a bomb, but it's a road bomb. Dynamic bomb, activate. See, you can play with it. But playing with explosives isn't so... It isn't a toy bomb that skips across the water. No. This bomb could easily blow up the bathtub you use it in. Playing with bombs is suicidal. Then tell me what I should be making at the beginning. Honestly. A bath toy! Not a bomb! That's not hard, Cloach! Deals fire damage to one enemy, chance to inflict a stun status. Okay, so I'm very certain now. Luke is just gonna actually make the item that we're supposed to be making, and Cloach is just gonna make something weird and random. Poor Luca. When I think bass, it's gotta be that. Yes, that's the only way to go is that. Yeah, there's nothing else to say about this but that. Okay, they're actually just all on the same page. It's a double ducky! Oh my god, that's a It's gotta be a rubber ducky for playing in the bath. Yeah, every bath needs a rubber ducky. Yeah, having one or not makes a big difference to how much fun the bath is. But how did it come to be a duck in the first place? Yeah, now that you mention it, there are lots of other animals. But I think a ducky just goes with a bath more than any other bird. Yeah, there's no arguing that. Adorable. Now we make 2 more, so that we can get conversations when I go back into the bath. Which actually shouldn't be that long, because I have another new crystal. Alright. Now back to Spica! And then to Skycat. And then to Cynthia. Saving the best girl for last. I love Cynthia so much. Hello there, Cry. Oh, Jacqli, so you came again. What an awful way of greeting someone, especially since I'm a customer for now. I can't smile at a customer who's incapable of smiling herself. To listen to you, any woman would think I walk around with a smile on my face. Yeah, Jacqli smiles way more than Croy does. Was there a different story? The sullen ones are actually cuter. I look sullen? I see. So that's how you became friends with Liner, too. Liner always has a smile on his face, though. He's always laughing. Wrong. Misha introduced me to him. And if I did anything to Liner, Misha would get so mad. Who's Liner? A boy that used to come to my shop very often. Though, if you mean what kind of boy he is, then. A guy who's loved by a girl with the worst naming sense in the world. A girl who can turn into both a kid and an adult. So that would be Orica, and then Misha. And a girl who gets lost easily. What the? A guy otherwise known as the Fun Bun Lover. Oh, how nostalgic. I just remember the taste of the Fun Buns that he gave us as a farewell gift. Oh yeah, that ridiculously huge number of Fun Buns. There were so many that I don't want to eat another one for at least 200 years. Man, she did the same thing to Misha! Fun bun? I don't get it at all. We only have fun boons over here. Alright. Now, Jacqli, make your bath powder. I actually, I said no, I shouldn't get more fruit drops, but I probably want to make more of these. We have soup, what do we need fun buns for? Fun buns are amazing! I just had a thought. Forget medicine. Isn't my magic all we need? Oh my, what a mouth you have. But you can't take medicine lightly. You can even make medicine that will fully heal you from the brink of death in an instant. I suppose that is amazing. I think it's amazing and terrifying. Though good medicine always tastes foul, I think any medicine that effective would be quite bitter. I see. I'll make it plenty bitter then. At least make sure it's not too bitter to swallow. Wait, we're supposed to be making... No. It's basic powder. Cloches just happened to be a bath salt. It's ready. It's certainly bitter. Yes, it is, but it's tasty bitter. You just made tea! Very good, Jacqli. It's amazing that you made a tasty, bitter, drinkable medicine. You're definitely mocking me, aren't you? Oh my, so scary. Don't get so mad, have a drink and settle down. Although it's just simple tea, she literally just made tea. Don't call something I made simple tea. Then try drinking some. It doesn't have a refined taste at all, does it? Shut up! Who cares if it's simple tea as long as it tastes good? I love her. Oh wow, that's a really good healing item. How much does it cost? Simple tea is actually very expensive. The components to make it, though, are not that expensive. Oh, wait. There was a second soup. Alright. Now to Sky Cat, who already flagged me down last time I was here. Well, actually, first we're probably gonna go in and have to talk to some Raventails. Oh, nope, no fan club here. No. Now then, milady, I know this is sudden, but here's a question. It really is sudden. What's the most expensive thing you can buy at a restaurant? Huh? The most expensive? Come on, Croy, think about it together. Wouldn't looking at the menu be faster? Generally, it would be either wine or a steak. You're boring. Well, excuse me. If I asked for the most expensive thing you sell, I'd get it, right? What I'm asking is what that is. The most expensive thing on the menu would be the full course meal, right? Oh, I guess. But lately, there's a simple full course that's easier on the common person. Cut off the simple part. Anyway, don't you think it would be really convenient if you could make a full course meal yourself? You could recreate the feeling of eating at a restaurant anytime, anywhere. And so I tried making a simple recipe to make a full course meal. Weren't we cutting off the simple? The flavor and ingredients are first rate, so it's okay. Yeah, I guess there's no problem if it tastes good. Right? So, milady, try making it. I need to actually point something out. So, obviously, Sky Cat has had a... Oh, wait. But can I make a full course meal? I thought I said it's simple. You'll be fine. But I don't have the time to sit around and eat a full course meal. But if you can make it... What is it? Nothing. I just thought of something amusing. So obviously Sky Cat has been very, like... easy on Luca for her disgusting stuff that she keeps making. I didn't go into this on screen. I read all of these off screen, but everybody has a little bit of a profile. They'll say like the things they like and their ages and stuff. Well, let's go down to Sky Cat's. Actually, this is yeah, okay, because it actually gives a lot of insight into them. This one specifically, actually, for Cynthia. Her likes are strong weapons and Croy. Her dislikes are weak weapons and cockroaches. Her dream is to become a florist, and her hobby is confessing love to Croy. And, Spica wants to become queen of the underworld. Misdeeds are sometimes necessary as her motto. But then we go down to Sky Cat, and her hobby is flirting with Luca. She's gay, y'all. Ooh, found a conversation topic with Jacqli. Do you like maids? I'm gonna enjoy that conversation. Okay. So yes, we have here, Jacqli can also make food. What do I need for this? I need truly worth soup. Let's make one of those real quick. Ugh. Why does Jacqli need truly worth soup? Why does she need this disgusting garbage? Ugh. Alright, ultimate full course. Let's see what... Okay. We got a big dongo sweet thing. We got food meant for penguins, and whatever a butterfly ball is. So at least platonic flirting between girls is common in verse, yeah. The Raventail fan club for another Raventail and Raventail the girls, yeah, there's only one example of a male Raventail, and at this point we don't know that. Because it's not in this game. Ugh, Luca. I've never eaten a full course meal, so I'll mostly be making this up. That's fine. After all, it's to be expected that a normal person hasn't eaten a full course meal. Besides, what someone like that makes from her imagination might end up more splendorous than the real thing. I've eaten one. The presentation was really good too, not just the taste.
Yes, exactly. It's a full-course meal, after all. Alright, I better give it all I've got.
Luca, how do you turn fish into that? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh! That... I was gonna say it doesn't look horrible, but it looks like an uncooked fish on uncooked tofu with a sauce and some star things put on it.
It looks delicious. Done. I'll name it the Thrilling Starry Ginger Bake. What?
This is a full course?
Doesn't the way it sparkles give it a luxury feel?
The color looks unhealthy.
What are these shiny stars? Heavily dyed carrots? I forget.
No! You can't forget what food you used! Wait, this is a recipe, Luca! How do you forget? What did you do? It feels more like a full course penalty game. Close just burns food. What is all this? Alright, now, let's see, in the because we had a wife-style cook-off before between Luca and Cloche, let's see how Jacqli comes in on this. Okay, Jacqueli's got a fish. He just chops it in half. That works. That's normal. That's fine.
Stop! Calm down, please! Hey, don't get in my way. I can't make a cake like that. Then what's with this mountain of seafood on the counter? The ingredients, naturally. You just don't get it.
Jacqli, have you ever eaten a Swiss roll?
No, but I know what it's like. You do not. You do not. There's no way you do. Don't bring rice in it.
She's making sushi. Instead of making a cake roll, she's making a sushi roll. A cake by cutting a fish in half. Okay. She didn't make what, like, we were supposed to be making, but she made edible food that is correct. Like, she misunderstood the task, failed successfully. She misunderstood the assignment, but actually made edible food.
No, it's finished. I name it Octopus and Tuna Seafood Tails. It's perfect.
This is cake?
It's a Swiss roll. Not a chance. You're clueless at cooking. Hey, how rude. Then what do you call it? That's hand-rolled sushi, not a Swiss roll.
That's it. That's it.
I should have realized it as soon as you prepared seaweed and rice instead of sponge cake. It spiraled just like in the recipe, so who cares?
I mean, like, again, at least it's edible. Whoa! Jacqli out here making overpowered as all heck healing items. That's my entire health bar. It's the right shape and it's food. You're right. Especially how Luca's have gone, I'm okay with this. Alright. We're making warm soup. Just a reminder, this is what Luca made for soup. What could Mir possibly make? Hold the power of sushi. Cut the fish. I love that she just chopped the fish right in half.
Wait, why are you using a huge cauldron to make it? To make a lot, of course. Let's put some appropriate ingredients in for now. The stew in the cauldron's turned purple. Relax, I didn't
use any coloring. That doesn't make it better. You got that without any coloring? Whoa, it's seething and bubbling.
Well, I read about this in a picture book when I was little. It's just like the witch brewing her potion. How rude. Keep talking like that and you'll regret it later.
Why can't we just... Oh, dear God, it's worse. That is somehow worse than whatever Luca made.
Wow, it really does look like cooking right out of a fairy tale. Hey, that's not a compliment, is it? Sure, it's not food, but my heart still stirred a bit. Given how this turned out, maybe I should have called in the children and let them watch you making it. Spare me from being a show, but it ended up as warm soup at least.
Forget it. Forget that. It's pitch black. It's worse than black. I wish it was black. That is like swamp green.
It's Jacqli stew. You can't think of me without thinking of black, right? I see you took that into consideration.
Hey, hasn't the ladle you two are stirring that stew was melting?
Did I make it too hot? I'll have to cool it down a bit. But that's not it. That stew is highly acidic.
That's not really stew anymore. Please tell me this does damage.
Shut up! Then I'll fling it at enemies, alright? Don't waste food! Then I'll treat the enemy to a meal. That's okay.
I love Sky Cat so much. We made an acid stew that melts metal. And Jacqli is like, okay, I'll throw it at people. No! How dare you waste food? Okay, I'll let them eat it. Force it down their throats, you mean? Alright, again, comparing... Oh my god. Comparing what Luca made to we're supposed to make a deluxe Pastelian, which I'm assuming is like an ice cream. Oh my god, but these ingredients. I cannot believe that Truly Worth It soup ended up better than Jacqli stew. Brax didn't use any coloring. I'm more worried now.
Jacqli, you do realize it is a recipe for gourmet cooking, right? Of course. Did you think I was doing this without knowing? Then why is it that you have so much ice cream set up? Ice cream is loved by everyone, old and young, male and female. Everyone loves eating it. Using it will make it even more delicious, won't it? But these are all ice creams even a kid's pocket money could buy. I'm going to turn them into something worthy of the name luxury cuisine, so stop complaining.
Hey, it looks like the rice is done.
Stop! Please rethink what you're doing!
Rice and ice cream is not the worst combination I've ever heard of, but it's not something I particularly want. That doesn't look terrible. I don't necessarily want it, but that seems like something someone would make and serve.
Don't judge it by its appearance.
Fred is carefully making rice without questioning it all. Yeah, well, listen. At this point, he's cooked with Lucas so many times. He's resolved himself to whatever happens.
Don't make something with an appearance that makes you lose your appetite. How rude! For all you know, you could get hooked on it once you started eating some. Then go ahead and eat it.
Skycat, your personality's changed. She's so much more aggressive when it's not Luca.
Oops! Sorry. How should I let myself? Anyway, there was no reason to make even the freshly cooked rice into some kind of sherbet, was there? It's called the ice cream bowl. What else could I have done?
You could have made the rice into mochi?
If the ice cream melted, it wouldn't be ice in it. What? It's your fault for combining such mismatched things.
Hey, but this might actually be pretty good.
Of course. I would never make anything you couldn't eat. You just made something that was so acidic it melted metal! You've completely forgotten that it was a recipe for gourmet cooking, haven't you?
Alright, and then this was what Luca made. Oh boy. Please, Mir. You're like 2 for 3 right now, so you're still okay on the cooking scale. It's like 1.5. Let's bring it home with something good. I'll check what it does. It's probably a healing item.
That definitely won't end up being a full course meal. Hey, don't talk like that when I'm still not done making it. I can see the outcome as soon as you're prepared to make fried chicken.
Wait, is this it? Is this the one?
You're horrible for fussing over appearances. Cooking is about flavor, not looks.
I mean, that's mostly true.
Properly made, even fried chicken can surpass a full course meal.
What you're saying is correct, but just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
I see, so that's why
Oh my god, this is the one! I didn't think we were gonna get it yet.
Right, I'll blend the seasonings to make the ultimate fried chicken.
I think appearance is important too, though. Don't worry, Croy. It's gonna look amazing, especially if you play Fate Grand Order. Never mind, it doesn't look like what I remembered it looking like.
Done. Looks delicious, huh? Ow! 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 My eyes hurt!
My throat! The smell alone burns my throat and sealed in an airtight bag.
Oh, phew, now you can relax. You can't. My eyes still hurt.
I remember this looking like the things the golems dropped.
It's a bit strong, but it's a full course, so it's fine if it has a little pinch.
Did you put all the spices of a full course meal into one piece of chicken?
It doesn't need punch. The smell alone makes it incredible.
This fried chicken is red. Do you realize?
How spicy did you make it? I'll have you know cooking is not a weapon for slaughter.
Like I said, she really likes war crimes, so she made hell fry.
It's named hell fry, so it's fine like it is. How are you going to dispose of it? I'll never let you synthesize again if you waste food.
Did she condense all the fried chicken in that one piece? Maybe.
I'll make sure to feed it to the enemy so it won't go to waste. I guess that's okay then.
So you don't complain as long as someone eats it? Deals fire damage to one enemy. Power 3,237. My average turn damage right now is 500. It does 2, 4, it does like 6 times as much damage as my regular turn-based damage at the moment. Okay, the ice cream bowl just it's more HP recovery. Just gonna make a few healing items. Full heal cooking, 6 turns worth of damage, near full MP. Oh wait, is that MP recovery? It is MP recovery. Oh. What do you need for that? Alright, let's make some True Love soup. I can make exactly 3. Yeah. Jacqli's items are crazy. Oops, I wanted to make 3. I haven't super been using healing items, but it's good to have, MP healing items. It's good to have this, though. What can't you do? Well, I think we're gonna go now make weapons with her. So, we'll see. Do you have anything else to say? Yes, you do. Oh, Closh's here.
Welcome, lady. Will you be eating here today? Sorry, we're just shopping again today. Oh, that's too bad. I wanted to have you eat my homemade cooking today. You can make decent food now? I was hoping to have you tell me whether it's decent. What am I, your guinea pig?
Lady Cloche, is something the matter? Not especially. She is now the only woman we have met that does not cook.
Lady Cloche, you seem upset. I said it's nothing. I simply was thinking you seem very friendly with each other. Freaking duh! Huh? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! But of course! You might even say we're in love with each other. What? That's not the way my preferences...
Yes it is, Luca. Luca, you are extremely bi. Don't even try to kid yourself.
Come on, I'm obviously kidding, so play along a little. You really think about these things, aren't you, milady? I guess. But I think it's hard to play along with that sort of thinking out of nowhere. It's okay. That's part of what I like about you. Are you quite finished? I would like to complete our business in a timely manner.
See if we've got any more conversation. We do not. Badge. Alright, goodbye, Skycat. I'll see you again eventually. Alright, now... going to head over to Cynthia. Cynthia, I miss you. She's gonna flag me down. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. Main story event. Oh, the Sacred Army is occupying Pastelia. That's not good. Something seems different around here. This is bad. The Sacred Army overthrew the government. Well, we did help them kidnap the leader of it. But we shouldn't walk around in public too much.
Lady Clash, are you alright? Yes, I'm alright.
You don't seem very well. We should rest for a while.
Let's go home for now. We can rest as much as we want there.
Yeah, you're right. No, I want... But Cynthia... Hey, phase 3. Infill Fear Dependency. Oh, okay. I want... But Cynthia... Oh, good. We can just go to Cynthia. Okay, and we're gonna get... Oh, 5 fan club members. I joined the fan club to find out the secret to Lady Cloche's extensive knowledge. Hope we have some help. I joined to observe the people around Lady Cloche. I joined the fan club sensing limitless possibilities in Lady Cloche's battles. Hope we have some help. I joined the fan club to protect Lady Cloche's purity. Well, good luck with that. Croy's in the party. Also, Luke is around. Oh, hey, another... Wait. Oh, no, it's stuck on me. To hear the songs Lady Cloche crafted. Hope to be of some help. 3, 4, 5... And then we gotta check the slums because there should be Rivetails down there too. Lady Cloche! Oh, only one. I joined the fan club throwing everything away in concern for Lady Cloche. Don't do that! Don't do that!
Oh, it's cool. Welcome. Long time no see, huh?
You seem extremely happy. Did you make any other weird things?
Wow, you're amazing, Koo. As I thought, the bonds between us are so deep that they let you know everything about me, right?
I love you, Cynthia. You deserve better. You deserve better than Croy.
Wait up!
He was about to leave.
You're leaving way too soon. Also, window shopping isn't allowed here. Well, what can I do for you today?
Nothing in particular. I just thought I'd come and visit you since I've been away from Pastelia for quite a while.
What? Then you didn't come here to order a weapon? I feel so disappointed.
I'll be coming again to ask about that very soon. After all, I think your weapons are the best in the world.
Oh, come on. You don't have to be so sincere.
In the same vein, I think you're also the best at making the most dangerous things in the world.
Oh, come on. You don't have to... Whoa, wait. Don't be so mean.
But it's true that you use people as your guinea pigs by giving them these dangerous items.
You're so mean. Don't you know they're completely filled with my love?
I think I have enough dangerous love to deal with already. That's fair.
Oh, whatever then. But Koo, make sure to come by whenever you can, because I'll be waiting with a new weapon ready for you.
Do you really never listen to what people say? And out we go. And then back in we go. Because there's going to be another conversation.
Welcome, Koo! How are the weapons I made for you?
Pretty good. These weapons you make are the best.
Aw, it's so cute how you point out the obvious. Well, I'm relieved they're coming in handy.
Yeah, even the bombs you made last time have been pretty useful.
That's good. But tossing my love-filled items at the enemy, it's so sad.
So would it be better if I exploded?
You know, you're pretty tough, so wouldn't you be fine?
Have you forgotten I'm not made of steel? I love her so much. Wow, all solo Croy conversations. What's wrong, Cynthia?
Cool.
You don't seem as energetic as always. Did something happen?
I wonder, what's the point in these things I make? I mean, sure, I'm always serious about my job whenever I make a weapon, but as I thought, they're no match for magic.
Why do you say that?
Well, the other day, by pure chance, I saw song magic with my own eyes. It was so strange, even the things I make aren't nearly as powerful as that, and normal weapons and armor would be no match for it.
Well, it's true that magic's strong.
Much more than just strong. Does I even stand a chance against something like that? Oh, of the weapons I made so far, how can any of them oppose the power of magic? Once I had that thought,
As they are now, we certainly don't feel anything wrong with them.
But it's a fact that magic is incredibly strong. There's no way that I can rival such an incredible power. And so, if it doesn't exist, I'll just make it. Okay, here you go.
Anti-song weapon? Ooh, anti-Rivetail abilities, or weapons. Why all the melodrama then? And don't just add recipes as you please. It's literally her job.
Well, I just wanted you to know how much this was worrying me. But anyway, if it doesn't exist, then I'll just make it. I love how that sounds. It was so much trouble just to reach this conclusion.
It was? I have so many things to talk to her about.
Hello and welcome. How are things going, Koo?
How's everything going? I really don't know what to tell you.
Aw, why such a miserable answer?
Well, let's see. We were betrayed by our best friend, who went off to join an anti-government force. We then became a dog of the government. We then betrayed the government, caused a laser beam to shoot God. We were then betrayed, or kind of betrayed by our friend, but not really. Our kind of girlfriend then sacrificed herself and turned into an island. We went to that island only for her heart to be stolen. We then chased down the person who stole the heart. We chased down the person who stole the heart after having helped kidnap the leader of the government by an oppressive regime. Then we chased down the person who stole the heart of our kind of girlfriend island, who then just handed it back and said, okay, it's just awful, actually. Then came with us as we went back to our kind of girlfriend's body, who was too suicidal to get back up until we're like, hey, maybe I love you kind of. Actually, I'm not actually going to, but it's okay, I'm going to tell you this. And then we're here now. So, it is very complicated, actually.
Koo? What's that book?
This? I think it's a pretty ancient book or something like that. You can give it a look if you want, but I don't think you'll be able to read it.
Let me see.
I really doubt you can read that ancient writing.
I see. This looks like a recipe book.
You could read it?
No, but do you see the pictures here? Next to them, there are a bunch of similar pictures. I think they're parts or something. And if you assemble these parts like this, it'll end up like that.
Really? But it looks like something else, too.
Nope, I assembled it in my head, and it ended up being this shape.
Amazing.
I'm a pro at this, so leave it to me. Though, I have to say that it's a pretty weird weapon. I'd make it cooler and much more powerful. Oh, I know. Koo, give me this book.
I don't mind, but you can't read it, right?
But I can see the pictures. I can use it as a reference to make some new recipes for you. Ancient writings and the like are no barrier to my love.
That love of yours is so versatile. And yet you deny it. Okay, finally. Finally we can just make and buy stuff. Give me potential evil. Yeah, none of these are better. So, let's insist. Yep, Jacqli can make them. What do I need for this? I do not have silver fabric. I'm gonna need 2 of things. And I've acquired potential evil. He must be extinguished before he becomes real evil. You cannot stop me. I need another power saucer. Okay, that one we have enough for. I need another. I need a funny scepter, but I can make a song. What is a power scepter? Oh, saucer. I can probably buy that from you, yeah? I can! Haha! Okay, so now we have stuff for that. Funny scepter. Can I also buy that? I cannot. I kind of want to make Jacqli's version of that, since I can only make one. Funny scepter is a weapon, unless you're going to make it, but I don't have the booster lance. It's interesting that I can see who it's going to be items for. Okay, anyway. Let's make power weapon. Now, we know Cloche makes actually decent weapons.
What should I do for high power? The important thing in making weapons is making it seem right. As long as you can make it seem right, the desired effect will naturally follow. I see, then I just need to give it a high-powered feel. For high power, maybe it should be some kind of mechanical? Oh, I think I have more or less a feel for what it will do. One aspect of weapon design is convincing the user that it's the right thing. Once that user is convinced, it naturally turns out something like that, even if it lacks all effect.
There's no way that's possible.
I've tested this on the Knights many times, so it's already verified. If you have the power of belief, a weapon becomes even stronger.
Lady Close, should I pretend I didn't hear that?
There haven't been any complaints, so why worry?
It's a boomerang.
I made it with a high-powered feel. Yep, that's definitely high-powered.
Really?
It's a boomerang with a navigator in the head portion that returns to the user no matter how it's thrown.
That's actually pretty good.
The Boomerang Saga. Saga. Legend. You're right, the name fits so well.
The navigator part seems like it would break easily. Oh, Croy, don't be so negative. I need to... I thought the... Why does Jacqli's fried chicken look so similar to the igniting water? Also, I hate Ihorn that I need fruit drops for this. I'm very upset that I need fruit drops for this. I'm very upset that I need fruit drops for this. Alright, Jacqli's just sharpening a blade, nothing going wrong here.
Oh, you're really getting into making that sculpture. Appearance matters even for weapons, doesn't it? Yep, exactly. Cute ones are cool, but cute ones and cool ones are the best.
I'd like you to avoid cute weapons as much as possible.
Don't worry, I think this weapon would be more beautiful than cute. I think I'm looking forward to this. Go, Jacqli, go!
Oh! She throws... She made a Neo Armstrong jet to Armstrong cyclone cannon. Or no, wait, it's Neo Armstrong cyclone jet Armstrong cannon? I don't know, there's a cyclone in there somewhere. How did fruit drop come into play here?
What do you think? Wow, it's like a work of art. I told you it would be beautiful. But I didn't expect it to be this amazing.
Neo cyclone jet to Armstrong cyclone cannon. I don't know. You guys know what I mean. It doesn't have the balls for it, but it's fine.
I wasn't really trying my best, so I'm not that thrilled to be praised over so little. How dreadful. Hey, Ku, you come take a better look too.
Why is a goddess sculpture straddling a cannon?
It's a result of the pursuit of beauty. The goddess chirps ashore, and anti-aircraft artillery go surprisingly well together. Oh, so that's the name of this goddess. So I'll call this the Terpsichore AAA. Doesn't it embody beauty in weapon form? Yep, I absolutely agree.
But I'd prefer it were less bulky and just have the cannon.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Will this be less powerful without the goddess sculpture? It would be off balance.
It's decoration, so it doesn't really need to be there.
It's bulky enough that I'd like to take it off if possible.
Nope, can't do it. The whole thing is one piece, so taking it off would break it and make it useless. But it's still technically usable, so you've just got to deal with it. It looks like I went a little overboard.
Just a little? That's a weapon for Omori? Omori has to hold that whole cannon? Alright, let's see what, so we over here made the boomerang. What is Jacqli gonna make? So, okay, also, watch, she's sharpening it, she's testing it, and then she just chucks it across the room.
It seems cannonish, just look at the shape. It should be simpler than the crude weapon and hit the enemy for more damage.
You do have a point. It's basically hitting the opponent with an iron ball at high speed, after all.
Pretty gruesome if you think about it, but since it's strong, I guess it's no problem.
I think there's something wrong with the notion that nothing else matters as long as it's strong.
Oh, but strength has to be crucial to a weapon. Oh, good one. Then I'm sure that this will be a strong weapon too. If you're willed to make this weapon powerful and strong, then it's bound to turn out that way. Naturally. Anyway, just sit back and watch.
Will this really be okay? I have several questions.
We did it, Ku. It came out great.
It's done.
Well, I guess you could say it is.
Why is there a face? No, why is a cannon sticking out of the mouth? No, where should I even begin?
Who cares? At least it's done. But can you give this a name that fits?
Of course. This is the, willful cannon.
Right, the willful cannon. Cannon? But this can't fire ammo.
Huh? But isn't it a cannon?
The shape is a cannon, but I think the cannon itself will get blown off.
This is a failed attempt, then.
You can use it as a bomb. Yeah, exactly. It's shaped like a cannon to put the enemy off guard.
But not a word of explanation about the face. I have no words. Okay, so we can both make this one. So this is gonna be for Croy and for Leg. I guess I'd rather make cloches because they'll make a weapon for Coconut. I also need to make this, which is better. This one's only plus 28. This one's plus 47. What do I need for this? Booster lance. Insular fabric. Alright, Synchro Brand 2. The anti-song weapon probably has an extra effect. That's maybe. Or maybe it's just because I could have made that with close earlier, whereas Jacqli I can only make it now. It's different, but I'm not sure.
Hey, Jacqli, you have to put more love into it.
Love?
Where's there an ingredient like that? It's here, right here.
You mean the heart muscle?
Sheesh, you're so dull. Ku, you say something to her too.
What do you want me to say? I genuinely don't understand when you talk about this love stuff. You still want me to explain to her?
Something like, don't make the crystallization of mine and sense use love in silence.
I can't say something so prone to misunderstanding even by mistake.
Good grief, Ku, you're so bashful, it's a pain. How can you function as a knight like that?
For one thing, we don't do anything so embarrassing.
Oh, forget it. I'll just pour my burning love into it then.
Yeah? Ooh, what's this? Why is it suddenly burning?
Oh, my love is burning.
Put it out. It's gonna cause a fire. I love these sections. This is a weapon, right? This is a weapon for Leglius, I think.
Not my fault.
I know. Anyway, I didn't think we used any ingredients that could spontaneously combust.
Aw, it turned into just plain scrap metal.
Yeah, there's nothing else to call it but scrap metal. Well, seeing things has happened, why don't we just make it over again?
No!
Huh?
Absolutely not. Synchro Brand does not allow the word failure.
But then what?
It's fine like this. It turned into scrap metal, but it's still packed full of love.
So that's probably why it ended up like this. But it can't...
Enough already! Don't underestimate the power of scrap metal!
Whoa, it put a big hole in the wall.
Scrap or not, it's made with high-quality ingredients. And it was baked in the fires of love. So let someone who can use it hold on to it. But make sure to tell them to use it with care.
The person who threw it at the wall is saying to treat it with care? So this one is for Croy. What is the Synchro Brand for Croy going to be?
Ku, send some more love this way. I can't finish it otherwise. Synchro Brand isn't complete without both of our love poured into it.
Do you understand anything? Do you understand what Sensei is talking about?
How can I understand? Why is it even necessary for an uninvolved person, such as myself, to take part in the Synchro Brand production? An uninvolved third party is important. You know, like how there's matchmakers and midwives and stuff.
Talking like that causes all sorts of misunderstandings, so I really wish you'd stop it.
And all we have to do is make it not a misunderstanding.
Lady Cloche, would you mind helping me?
Given that I'm the one suffering that sort of conversation in front of me, I should be the one seeking help.
Ooh, that's actually really cool!
We did it, Koo! It came out great! Yay, it's done!
It's a normal sort of appealing.
Indeed, even the color is normal. Don't talk mean! This is no way a synchro brand will be weird. This is a weapon strong enough to easily destroy an iron mace.
It's that powerful?
If it's made according to the recipe, well, it doesn't look wrong, so it's fine. Truly a great success.
A lance that can destroy even
iron. I'll name it the Iron Crusher. Ooh, a straight dead-on name. I like it. I suppose I'm glad to have helped it so perfectly made. Yeah, I'm not about to let anyone make a use of that weapon in my shop.
I do trust you, if only when it comes to weapons.
Yep, he'll do just fine. I see you're not remarking on the only part.
She wants to ignore it. Well, Amri is not here. So I will make the coconut one. We'll get it. We'll find another funny scepter at some point, probably.
A weapon to oppose magic would have to be strong, would it not? Well, of course. It'll even blow the Raventail fired off the magic to smithereens.
I'm a Raventail too, remember? So is Coconut!
An anti-Raventail weapon made by a Raventail.
I'm not sure it's a good thing that when there's a powerful enemy to make a weapon that are even more powerful. Then someone will make a weapon that's still more powerful and it'll just spiral out of control. That is indeed how war works.
He does have a point. Don't worry, leave it to me. If I just keep making stronger and stronger weapons before anyone else does, no one will be able to keep up. So I'll be racing myself. Problem solved.
She just can't end on a good note. This is Cynthia, after all.
Yes, it's only possible because it's me.
That's not what I meant. Technically, actually, the way it goes is, hello, that is indeed a hammer. Technically, the way it goes is, weapon is made, armor is made to counter it, weapon is made to counter the armor, armor is made to counter the weapon, so on, so on.
Here, it's done. Oh, it looks powerful from the appearance. This hammer uses photons. Ah, photo. Ooh, you botched it. No, I did no such thing. But you said pho as food. You have it wrong. Yes. The name is Photonical Hammer. It's fun how you always take things so seriously, Lady Cloche. I'm glad the maiden is so much fun.
Don't treat the Holy Maiden like a toy. Alright, and that is it for what we can make right now. We need a booster lance and silver fabric and a funny scepter. Because I can make the beauty bomb. Oh, wait, I can buy a booster lance. That was what I needed, right? We still need the fabric, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. But yeah, okay. Alright. Cynthia, it was a treasure. Goodbye. I'm actually going to real quick, though. Because I realized now I didn't realize I found it out in the time between last session. This is an actual shop? Maybe they have fabric. Found a conversation with Cloche about, do you like the fancy shop? Straight button, nope, okay. It does not have what I need. Lip hammer. Oh. Ooh, but it has this. I also actually am realizing I have not equipped Jacqli at all. Armor bodysuit is significantly better than anything that I have. By a lot. Time to give your Raventail some ignorance. Maybe it'll help them off the war crime. Ease them off the war crime. Alright, let's dive into Jacqli and see how far we can go.
I won't allow you to go in by yourself.
I know. I'm sorry to bother you, Luca. Lady Cloche.
What is it? What's wrong?
Could you please dive into Jacqli's soul space with me?
What? You mean the three of us are going to dive into her?
Well, that was what we decided.
In what way was that decided? That's absurd. Taking 3 people in it will crush Jacqli's mind. No, I'm pretty sure she'll be fine. Don't you know the mind of the one being dived into will take more strain with each extra diver? She can't possibly take 3 people in. Jacqli, is that true? Don't worry. Unlike you girls, I can easily handle 3 people. They're also, I forget what it was called, but like they're the types like Orica, where they're born from a human, whereas Mir is a pure-blooded beta type. So she and presumably someone like Misha would have an advantage in this, and they can have stronger cosmospheres, probably. Don't worry, unlike you girls, I can easily handle 3 people. No way! Having such a strong will is impossible! Don't put me in the same category as yourselves. I'm a different type of Raventail from you two. In any case, it's alright if you're too worried about me to dive, though there's no need to be. Hey, see, I'm kinda interested in seeing that. Luca? Will you really be okay? Of course. Then maybe we should intrude a little. Luca, wait! I'm not forcing any of you to do this. It's okay if you don't want to. Don't worry, Lady Cloche. We don't get the chance to visit someone's soul space very often. That's true. But I'm not doing this because I want to, you understand? Yes, but what are you... So you will, but you're still going, right? Yes. Good for you, Croy. It seems that negotiations were successful. Now, let's begin. Thank you for going along with my selfish wishes. It's no problem if it's for you. I had no choice this time. Actually, before we go into Jacqli, we still can't do her, and we can't do her. Never mind. Into Jacqli we go! I actually have money for it! Haha! I actually have plenty of money now. Jacqli level 1. Not for long? Well, listen. Birds were chirping, and the soft light of the sun was shining down. It was a mysterious place. Kurawaki Mawata has forgotten about everything, as if he were in a dream. Only 5 minutes. Even about his travel companions and the certain girl. It's closing. I think this was supposed to make it feel like Shirelia's Cosmosphere. At least for the first level. I know it'll become a real Cosmosphere after that. Whoa. It's exactly 8:30 a.m. Close the gate. Ow. Are you okay? Why can't you do everything 5 minutes earlier, Luca Manabe? Manabe? This is Reisu. Well, you're so strict. Isn't that bad for your health? You are being irresponsible. Look at the length of your skirt and how you're dressed. Why can't you just dress properly? But, don't you think you're being a bit too prudish? You're not gonna find a boyfriend like that, you know. I don't know, I think she looks great. A boyfriend? I don't need such a thing. How indecent. I love that about you. You're so cute. Don't you think so? What? Me? I agree. Yeah, I think so. You're going to agree with her? Ah, sis. It's a disgraceful approach. But you... Yes? If you want to get closer to Sis Reisu, you'll need to go through me first, alright? You're forbidden to date her until you've spent half a year with her. Why, Luca? Are you her manager or something? She's a little difficult to handle, and she treats everyone harshly. I suggest you only communicate it with her through me. Oh, okay. What do you take me for? Manabe? Enough for today. If you continue to behave in that manner, I'll have to take a stricter approach in order to completely reform you. Now go in. It's all your fault. It's because you're just standing there not doing anything. It's my fault? Come to think of it, I've never seen you before. What's that odd outfit? You don't look like a student of this school. You are? Tell me your name. He was literally about to. I lost. I won't accept any absurd answer like I lost my memory. Understood? That's what I was going to say.
I don't even know why I'm here.
Wow! Like the dangerous people. That's like what dangerous people say in desperation. Anyway, we shouldn't approach any strange, suspicious people. I'll report this to the police. Just, I think that's impossible. Miros' underlings were causing problems in front of the station this morning, so all the cops went there. What? Again? Yeah, recently they've been causing problems everywhere, every day. It's a miracle the school has been fine until now, but I guess it's only a matter of time.
Miros?
Oh, right, sis. Could the stranger be one of Miros' underlings? You're right. That's very possible.
Hold on. I don't even know what's happening. I honestly don't know where I am.
Okay, then let me change my question. Why did you target the school?
You've got it all wrong. I'm not related to that mural or whatever it's called.
It's Miros. And that sounds so forced. You're probably no more than a nameless underling. I literally have a name. It's like Kurowaki, apparently.
My name is Kurowaki Mawata. That's the only thing I know.
Are you panicking? Suspicious. Reveal your true identity.
I don't even... Whoa, what?
Could this be? Yes, it must be. Let's get out of here now, sis.
Run away! Oh, hey! I have a bad feeling about this. I should go too. Wow, her cosmosphere is actually like really big. Power of Life. So an interesting thing about this is Cloche and Luca are connected to like the Metafalse Infalfira Tower. Jacqli is connected to Ar Tonelico. As expected of not Mir. I do like that her... Again, it's like... They're really not hiding that she's Mir. You can kind of tell from appearance anyway. But, like, her name's all... like, she had Miwa in Cloche's. Now she's... It's Mir blank. They haven't... Oh, there he is. Never mind. I was about to say they haven't shown us Ayatana yet. But, like... If you've played Ar Tonelico 1, you get to this point, and it's like, oh, well, okay, that's Ayatane. I wonder who this could possibly be, combined with everything else, right? And if you didn't play Ar Tonelico 1, it doesn't matter.
No! Just as we thought, Miros' underlings came here.
What the hell is this?
They'll kill us. I don't want to die here.
Crap, I need to help them.
But you...
Oh.
What are you doing?
Why are you saying that when I came to help you?
Nobody asked you to. Plus, why are your arms around me? How filthy.
This is him carrying them? This acted so quickly that I couldn't avoid it.
Strong arms. Surrounding two beautiful women. Why? Monope, what are you saying at a time like this? What's this? Can't you feel it? Something warm. It's flowing into us through his shoulders.
Wait. Are we gonna be in a magical girl plot? Are they actually emulating completely Shirelia's Cosmosphere?
You're right. I feel better. How strange. Oh, my body is overheating. All of our bodies are glowing. They're so bright and warm. My body feels good, and I feel weird. Oh, I'm burning.
Mir's straight up mocking you here. See, well, remember, yes, we are exactly doing. Remember, she had full access to Shirelia's Cosmosphere. She knew what it was. She just wants to experience the magical girl story too.
What is this?
Whoa, why do you look like that?
No way, we transformed? I look so embarrassing and weird, but I can feel the power rising in me. These clothes are so cute. I think I like them.
Cloche's hair goes really well with this kind of style. Luca, yours really doesn't, actually. It's too messy in the ponytails, or the pigtails. Who are you two?
Don't play dumb. Didn't these battle costumes appear because of your power? Well, we might be able to beat them with our power now.
I can't let them destroy the school. Manabe, let's go. Are we doing an actual fight or the nope, okay. Shining power raining down on them. Defeating evil is a lovely change. The boiling power is cheer-colored, so resign yourselves to your defeat. The awakening love that burns a bright red is like a ripened cherry. The instrument playing the song that will send you to a peaceful slumber is the viol. Ready! Meet Cherry and Viol! Meet Cherry and Viol! This is impossible for me. My good taste won't allow it. Malta, hey, pay attention. Get ready. Wait, I'm going to fight too? We did it! We defeated them! This power is amazing. We might even be able to save the city. What a weak slave. Totally useless. I didn't expect the demon form to be this early. Who are you? Malta, don't go near her! Huh? So, you know who I am. I never thought you would show up. Who is she? The source of all evil, the demon Miros. Eh? What? If I could defeat her. Defeat me? Don't be so conceited. The likes of you will never defeat me. Thank you for fighting against one of my runs. Bossing it was a good way to kill some time. Did you say run? Yes, from the weakest class of my underlings. Anyway, I got to see something interesting. I've never seen humans that can transform. Well, if you'll excuse me. Goodbye now. Wait! Don't chase her! If you caught up with her, you would only die. As Miro said, her powers surpass ours by a great margin. We need to think of a plan. You're so prudent, sis. Of course I am. You crafted the song Magic Moody Girl level 2 Staring Eye. Add soap! Soupka. Hold on, we need to adjust word. We need to adjust Soupka. It was fine when she was blocking Luca, but now she's blocking Mir. There we go. Much better. Well then, now that peace has returned to the school, could you dismiss our transformation? You say that so straightforwardly, but it only happened by chance. Recoup is ready to kill always. Listen, just because she got souped doesn't mean she's not still Rika. What? You're telling me that I have to look so embarrassing forever? Don't insult me. I thought you really liked it. I'm okay with this. PE would be so easy. Manabe? Hi, I'm sorry. I think if we just do what we did when we transformed, we could change back. Yeah. The same thing. You want me to do that disgusting thing, and he just hugged you. It's not like he strapped you to a bed and was like, haha, this is the plot now. I'm going to keep bringing that up because Orica doing that was wild. For her neutral special, she uses Sknife. Sknife, okay. Also, actually, I need to increase the size of Supka for a second. Because I need you to see, there's more than just the regular, the Rika that is souped. Her arms are actually souped up, and then in the knife is also soup. Yeah, but her arms have the soup texture, and then the knife is soup. It's staring, it's ready. The knife is reflecting soup, who she's trying to kill and replace. No! You want me to do this disgusting thing again? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way. I have no choice. I have no choice. Malta, I give you permission to put your arm around me. Please do it before I change my mind. I don't mind whatsoever. That's so good that I'd be happy to do it forever. No hurry. Oh, okay. What's her face also is a texture of soup, or is that brain? Okay, so yes, it is her face is soup. The mouth is the regular knife cut. Let me for comparison pull in her knife cut emote. Up. Amen, knife cut. Where the heck did I save that though? I think it's in Nazareth. No, wait, that's a low quality one. Here's the full one. This is a nice place to pause and correct. So this is regular knife cut. This is the regular egg made knife cut emote. And then this is soup cut. You can substantially see the differences. It took a lot to get it right, but I'm very happy with how it turned out. I literally just said to Rika, hey, can I borrow a knife? And she was like, sure. You never saw OG knife, Rika knife? Go make sure to check out Rika's emotes. Rika's emotes are great. I'm gonna give a shout out to the wonderful Frederica Rika, if I can say words, and also spell shout out. I think she's streaming right now, actually. She is indeed streaming right now. Go away the username part. Here. Have a Rika shout out, because Rika's a good bean. But yes, this is her emotes were also made by Egg, who made my emotes. Rika Saucy Rainey's collabs, the raft game was fun until it became tragic. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to be continuing the raft stuff, at least for a bit. Rainey doesn't have the ability to commit to consistent weekly collabs, so we will be in that slot returning to randomizers. Yes, that's the word. We're gonna be starting the Ocarina of Time randomizer this week. That said, if you go over to Rika's channel in her VODs and archives, we a few months ago did a complete Dark Souls playthrough on her channel where I was her coach. It was a lot, but it's very much worth watching, I think. Whoa, we're really changing back. Oh, this weird feeling. Can we do something about this? Sauce's coach. Yeah, well, because I'm very into the Soul series, and she was like, I want to play this. I've never done it. Also, if you go to my YouTube, there is a playlist of long before me or Rika had our VTube style avatars. We played Code Vein together. That was a lot. But yeah, Rika is one of my oldest friends. She's a very good bean. Everyone give love to Rika. But it feels good. But yeah, I've played most of the Souls games. I really like them. So she was like, hey, be my coach for it. Also because those games are better to have multiple people. How is Code Vein? It is a anime Souls-like. I can't fully judge because we played it co-op, so it was definitely easier, but it was good. It was a fun time. It has a nice story. It's definitely a Souls game. It's a little clunky. Like, it's not perfect, but it's definitely worth getting on sale, if nothing else. It's also in the same universe as God Eater, I think? Which I need to play at some point. You don't even have a place to stay, do you? In that case, I will let you stay here. Huh? Wow! Sis, that didn't sound right at all. Really? Don't you think the way you said that made it sound like Maoda was your leeching boyfriend? You're right. It was a lack of explanation on my part. I'm the daughter of the principal of the school. I will talk to my father and have him give you special permission to stay in the dorms. What do you think? God Eater is fun if you like Monster Hunter style games. They're pretty alright. I might try it out one day. I stream it. We'll see. I have a bad feeling about this. But I don't even know when my memories will come back. I should take her offer. Is her father going to be Alfman, or is it going to be Leglius? Yeah, please. That's a great help.
I didn't do anything to deserve your gratitude. In any case, you will become an irreplaceable person to us. Just be prepared to use a lot of that power at any time. That is the only condition. Is that alright with you? Yes. Well then, I'll lead you to the dorms. Come with me. Sis, can I pass on that? That's fine. Once I've shown him the way, I don't intend to hang around there myself. As I thought, something here is giving me a very bad feeling. Let's check everything. This one hasn't had unmarked nodes very often. The only time it has been at the towers to talk to the guardians. But I'm still gonna check. This is your room. Please ask anyone around. Please ask anyone around if anything troubles you. This is my room? It's dirtier than I expected. That is all. The school is nearby, so don't be late tomorrow. Huh? I have to go to school too? Of course you do. Wouldn't it be odd if you didn't go to school while you're living in the dorms? I'll have my father handle all of your matriculation? All of your matriculation formalities. You had better turn up tomorrow. Alright. Well then, good night. This room sucks. Somehow, it feels like I just got tangled up in something very odd. Still, this room is awful. Yes, who is it? There's a soup! There's a soup down there! Excuse me. Oh, so you're the new resident. Your name is... I'm Kurawaki Mawata. My name is Taruga. Nice to meet you. You should join my club at school. You won't regret it. I don't get a good feeling about it, so please let me think about it first. You! Are you rejecting my invitation? No, I'm not refusing it. I just want to think about it. You haven't even said what your club is. You're so unclear. Oh well, my room is next door. Come over anytime. Okay, thank you. Well, I don't have too much spare time. Just come over to chat when you think the time is right. Okay? To tell the truth, I'm not the kind of person who would live in a place as dirty as this, but it can't be helped. I see. Don't be- you're so cold. Do you only know how to nod and agree during conversation? He clearly doesn't want to talk to you, and you're the one's like, I don't have time for a conversation, actually. No, that's not... Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to help you move in. I don't have any luggage, so it's fine. Anyways, sorry to cause you problems, and nice to meet you. You don't have a shelf. It's a pain in the neck, but I'll take measurements and order one for you. Don't worry, I don't even have anything to put on a shelf. If that's so... I wonder if he just wants attention. I kind of want to be left alone for a while. You need a table, too. I can give you the one that I'm not using anymore. Sorry, but I don't really... You should accept and be grateful for my goodwill. Okay, well, I'll come and pick it up tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay. I can't take this. I just remembered that I need to do something really important. Excuse me. Hey, you! Escape! Sea of Numb. Oh! Well, there's a crashed tower in the water. That's probably not a good representation. Because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Ar Tonelico. I didn't think there would be anything like an ocean here. It's so quiet. It has such a strange atmosphere. Who's there? Excuse me. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I didn't know there was an ocean here. It's unusual to get visitors here. Is that right? It's a long story, but I'm not going to be stay at the school near here for... I'm going to be staying here at the school for a while. My name is Kurawaki Mawata. If it's okay with you, could you tell me your name? We might see each other again. The waves are the only thing that retain their calmness. Riki gave me a shout out, probably because I gave her a shout out and she got a notification for it. Huh? To where will the drifting emotions head next? I don't know. He seems like a weird person. The singing of the birds cannot be heard over the voice of the sea. That's, okay.
That's interesting symbology, because Mirror in 1 was like not idealized, iconized as a bird in a cage. Specifically again in Exec Harmonious. That's the same. So he won't tell me his name after all. I don't get it. So I don't know if the implication is that Mir's actual thoughts can't be heard, maybe, over like whatever's going on. That sounds like a interpretation that probably makes sense. Alright, goodbye, Aitane. Soup! I should just go to bed. I hate that the soup is blocked by the chat box, so I can't actually show it really well. The next day, Kurowaki is beginning school with Luca Manabe and Reisu Midorino. In the morning, Kurowaki ignored Teruga next door when he spoke to him. Needless to say, Teruga felt a little lonely. Poor Teruga.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
I thought that if I got up a little early this morning, I could walk to school with you and get there in time. However, you're refusing to follow the dress code. Sis, please let me off. So, are you getting used to this place yet?
It's only been a day. I just went to bed, then woke up, and here I am.
If you slept well, that's great. You're probably very tough physically and mentally.
Luca, did you have a bad experience in the dorms? I might just be unexpectedly tough and adaptable.
By the way, did you receive the textbooks I sent to your room?
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw how many books were there when I got back.
This place is one of the top schools around, in theory.
Oh.
You didn't need to add, in theory. Anyway, I can't cover for you if you don't catch up on classwork. So do your best to keep up.
I will do my best.
With all the ruckus from yesterday, we couldn't show you around the school. This is the main gate, and the classrooms are across the field. The track team is usually practicing here, so you can just walk along the side. Looks like there's no one here, but come this way.
Huh. All the parts that were destroyed yesterday have already been fixed. This place seems like a school for rich people. The dorms are still filthy, though.
You're in my way.
Oh. I love this outfit so much. All of Jacqli's outfits are incredible.
Those hands have still a faint light in them.
Are you the bearer of Harmonious? Oh! Again, Exec Harmonious being the song sung to and about her to calm her down. Interesting that she'd make that the power here. Huh? Who is she? Looks like she's one of the students here.
That light will bring disaster.
Who are you? What do you mean?
Kurowaki, what's wrong? That was Togasaki. How unusual.
You know her?
Yeah, I guess you could say she's one of my classmates. Her name is Miyu Togasaki, but she hardly ever comes to school. Though I've never really talked to her before. She usually just ignores anyone that talks to her. She doesn't have a cooperative personality. How she was able to pass the administration test is a mystery. So, you probably shouldn't get close to her, alright? I'm not trying to insult her or anything, but she's a somewhat strange girl.
Absolutely. With her extremely high absence rate and rude attitude, she's not a fit person for the school. Since you're the new transfer student, you don't want to cause any trouble. Don't get involved with Miyu Togasaki, understand? I'll need you to be careful with your behavior. Okay.
Oh no! Classes are starting!
I can't be late. Hey, Border, hurry up! All right.
Class president's gonna be late.
You Togasaki, huh?
There's still a faint light in them. Are you the bearer of Harmonious?
Miyu Togasaki, a girl he'd encountered at the side of the field. She was so unusual that Kurowaki couldn't keep her out of his mind. Who are you? Or who are you? Oh, paradigm shift? What? No way. A paradigm shift? Was something completed? Okay, so I bet the first 5 levels, because that's where the split happens, so you can only pick one. The first 5 levels are gonna be this story, like how Shirelia's was. Then it'll get into the actual Cosmosphere. Because Jacqli would have to have a lot of trust in anyone to show her anything of her actual self. So by level 5, she'd actually have it. The first episode is over. Paradigm shift. Jacqli,
It's over for now.
wait, what is this world?
What?
It's my soul space. What else would... And she's calling it soul space, not Cosmosphere. Well, how should I put it? There's some mysterious drama going on here.
Soul spaces vary greatly between Rainbow Tales. You might have to kill dragons in one and form a silly dance in another.
Were you watching? Were you watching Misha and Orica's Cosmospheres?
Anyway, I think it's much more fun this way.
You're right, but...
So, are we gonna complete the paradigm shift or what?
Oh, yeah.
Well then.
Wait. I guess actually... Yeah, because I had to go into Misha and Orica's Cosmospheres to be able to finish Shirelia's, right? Because she'd infected them. She's gone. What the hell is going on? So I guess she was watching.
Tonelico. A-R-R-T-O-N.
Mir's one of the few people who legitimately has an excuse to have seen any Yeah, anything in Ar Tonelico 1 she could have seen because she was connected to the entire tower. She was the administration of the tower even more than Shirelia. Because like we had to literally suspend the entire tower to be able to stop her for a little while.
I'm gonna put Lady Cloche to bed upstairs.
Okay, thanks. I hope nothing is wrong with her.
Me too.
Alright, we have the info sphere to do. By the way, I wonder if Amaury is okay. He isn't the type to die so easily. Captain, do you really want Amaury to leave us? I mean, I was all suspicious of her at first, but I think we can trust her now. I think so too. Huh? The fact she was a spy is in the past now, given that the Grand Bell has fallen. Then why did you say all that? Because after all that has happened, why does she still keep secrets from us? Why is she with us? What are her goals? Why does she want to stay with us? She doesn't need to hide these things from us anymore. But she keeps hiding them. Who would be the one that doesn't trust others here? Captain.
You care about her, huh?
What? I want to check their ages. I wonder if she reminds him of his daughter.
What? Who are you talking about? This conversation has nothing to do with children like you. I'm not a child!
Coconut, how is Lady Cloche doing?
She doesn't look too good, but Luca said she's gonna stay with her for a while.
I see. Soap.
Hey, Luca. Yes? Have you ever felt as if you had lost everything? Huh? Well, I've never really had much to lose to begin with. I see. Unexpectedly, that could be another form of happiness. Ever since I met you, I was afraid of losing everything. A legitimate descendant of the Goddess Maiden, when you proclaimed that, I felt your existence alone was enough to threaten my position. But I never even thought about threatening you. What I am saying has nothing to do with your intentions. The current Grand Bell is not the place where I should be. I don't even know what I should do as a maiden. What am I supposed to do from now on? It's okay. I'm sure things will work out somehow. What do you know? Huh? What do you know if you don't even understand how it feels to lose everything?
Poo-poo! Poo-poo-poo-poo!
What? You stop annoying me with your poo-pooing. Are you mocking me? No, that's not it. He's saying calm down. Good for you. You at least can understand, Soup. If I am a real maiden, then why can't I understand him too? If I'm a real maiden, then why couldn't I download Metapholica? I campaigned for the creation of land in front of 1 million people, but I couldn't create it. I couldn't even annihilate the goddess, despite being able to control Infelfira. Can you even imagine how much anxiety I am carrying? I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm so scared I want to die. Am I really one of the maidens? Am I really able to craft Metapholica? Lady Cloche. Well, I don't know how to say this right, but I think you are a maiden. You understood the words I couldn't. They were really difficult words. What? The Song of Hypatia. I couldn't actually understand any of what you were singing. What? Impossible. Wasn't simple Hymnos language. You should be... Even if it was Hymnos, it wasn't a kind I could understand. The same goes for the writing at the stone monument at the Hill of Metapholica. I couldn't read your side at all.
So, just a reminder that Hymnos is automatically downloaded into the mind of any Raventail. So the fact that there's something that Cloche could read that others couldn't is significant.
But you could read it, right? So I'm sure that place was made for you, Lady Cloche. Just like Jacqli said, it's a kind of Hymnos made specifically for the Maiden of Mio. I just think there's something that's still missing. Why don't we try to look for it? Why don't we try looking for it? I'll help.
Po! Pull po!
Luca, Soup. Why? Why do you care for me so much? I've said so many bad things to you, yet you still...
Like, this isn't a big shocker here. Wasn't Metapholica designed for 2 maidens in the first place? Yes. Jacqli specifically said that, Loud specifically said that, but Cloche feels like because she couldn't download it, that she isn't a maiden, that she's failed as a maiden, and that, like, someone else is the real second maiden, is what it is. How is it? But Luke is saying that, like, yeah, no, those parts were made for you. I can't do them. If you can read them and understand this stuff, then that means that you are the maiden. Don't, like, stop putting yourself down here. How is it? The Grand Bell is completely switched over to Targana's rule. We can't go in there anymore. I see. We won't be able to request reinforcements. We don't have any choice but to go to Kanakana Pier by ourselves. Alright. Dreamy Fields has been added to the world map. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, back to Croy's house. We have conversations to do and then Infelsphere to do. Alright, we got conversations, all of them. Luca, I'm coming in. Alright, this is just so generic. Talking every night. Ah, it's this conversation.
It seems like we've been talking late into the night, every day recently, huh?
Oh, now that you mention it, we have. Sorry, have I been bothering you by coming so often when you're tired out?
No, it's not like that. Just the opposite. I'm really happy. I'd like you to keep coming to talk to me a lot like this.
So that's what you meant. I enjoy talking with you too. That's why I come here. This is actually, this conversation shows the difference between him and Liner. Liner was like, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm the worst, I'll leave. And they're like, no, you idiot, I want you to come here and, like, talk to me, don't talk to other people. And Croy similarly was like, oh, I'm sorry, am I coming too much? And he's like, no, it's good. And he's like, oh, cool, I'll keep doing it then, I like it.
Oh, I see.
But every night really is a bit much. I'll cut back a little.
Don't do that. I look forward to talking with you. I'll be happy if you talk to me tomorrow and the next day and on and on. Kanoshi-sama!
Do you like the fancy shop? Do you often visit the fancy shop, Lady Cloche?
How could I? It's not the sort of place that I, as the maiden, can frequent.
I see. But you do like it.
Why would you think so?
I can't tell you. I know you'd get mad if I did.
Why would I get upset over such a thing? Go on, quickly now, or I'll dismiss you from the Knights.
Very well, I'll tell you. The moment you entered the fancy shop, your face was like a child's.
I don't want to listen to nonsense. How could I possibly be like that? Honestly, I don't want to hear such nonsense. Change the subject.
Didn't you say you wouldn't get mad?
You can only take nonsense so far. It's natural that I would be angry.
Couldn't have told her.
Fan club number 1.
The fan club seems to be steadily increasing in size.
Yes, I honestly wasn't expecting much.
But since they're fans of yours, what's wrong with it? Besides, it seems as though they'll help us if anything happens.
Yes, I suppose. I just can't say that I don't have a bad feeling about it.
We're talking every night.
By the way, we've been chatting every night recently.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Are you not having enough time for sleep?
That's not a problem. In fact, I'm rather enjoying it. I've hardly ever talked into the night with someone like this before. Actually, until I began traveling with you, I had barely even held a normal conversation.
I suppose not.
But you don't need to concern yourself with my sleeping hours. If you can spare the effort for that, find more interesting things to talk with me about, if you please. I quite look forward to this, you realize.
It's the same thing with Liner. It's like, do you sleep? You talk into the night with every Raventail? Because they all have that conversation. I'm not gonna get it with Jacqli because I don't have enough conversation points, but... Jacqli, mind if I come in for a little while?
You come
like, this is literally the first time I've come to talk to you, actually. How was your first dive?
Well then, any impressions about my Cosmosphere?
Honestly, it troubles me that I don't even know what to say about it.
But I thought you actually enjoyed it a lot.
Well, maybe, but I never had a dive like that before.
See, was it too dull then?
Huh?
Then, what do you think about this situation? You're being chased by a large man wielding a sword. If you didn't care for the last dive, I can add more thrilling events like that one.
I don't know what you've got planned, but I'd rather not encounter such dangerous events.
Coward.
How old are you? By the way, you call Coconut kid, right? Please, can you not treat her like a child? She doesn't seem to like it.
Really? She should be happy to be treated as a young person.
At least I have an acquaintance who likes being treated like that.
No, actually, I don't think Misha did like being treated like that, unless you're talking about Spica. Oh, wait, no, she's talking about Chirelia, who, you know, she's only 16.
Well, her age generally dislike being treated as children, though. Besides, you aren't much older than her, right, Jacqli?
Actually, I look far younger than I am. Even saying I'm greater than twice your age is just the tip of the iceberg.
Uh-huh? What do you mean?
Well, it's rude to ask a woman her age. If you understand that, you should change the topic, boy.
Relationship with Spica? By the way, I didn't know you were acquaintances with Spica. Have you known each other for a long time?
Well, yes. At least I can say that I've known her longer than anyone else in this land.
The way you phrase that makes me wonder if I should ask, but if I should question it more.
It's just a fact. But you should take care around her. You may look nice, but her true personality is pretty much the same as a demon's.
Aren't you talking about yourself?
No, her regular personality is that of a demon's.
Cosmosphere number 1. Hey Jacqli, about your Cosmosphere.
Was it fun?
Was it okay to trigger the paradigm shift like that?
Oh, are you somewhat unsatisfied with it?
I wouldn't say that I'm unsatisfied, but since I barely saw you in your Cosmosphere, I didn't have the feeling that I actually accomplished anything.
It's pointless for you to worry about that. Despite how it happened, you still caused a paradigm shift in my Cosmosphere. Isn't it okay to leave it at that?
But
then how about I make you fulfill tasks such as defeating 100 dragons with your bare hands to cause a paradigm shift?
Just leave it as it is now.
Right. The results are good, the rest is insignificant.
Legendary recipe.
When I see Droopy Soda, it reminds me of that.
That? Are you talking about your favorite food or something?
A Raventail acquaintance of mine who's dreadful at cooking. That could be any of them. Her specialty dish is actually based on that soda.
We're talking about dreadful cooking, and there's nothing that can surprise me anymore. I've gotten used to it thanks to Luca. Oh. Not even a dish named barbecue soda. Whose was that? Was that Orica's or Misha's? I actually don't remember. Wait up. Did you just say an absurd name? As I said, barbecue soda. It's actually, as it sounds, a glass of soda with a few pieces of barbecued meat hanging up the rim. Ugh. Just imagining it makes me feel sick. Quite a few Raven Tails in Ar Tonelico 2 seem to be able to control the early levels of their Cosmosphere on purpose. Definitely more than Orica and Misha did. Although Misha seemed to have decent control over it. But despite the looks, it actually tastes great. No matter how tasty, I'd never want to eat something like that. Do you like maids? I like maids! Troy, do you like maids by any chance? What are you asking such a crazy... Why are you asking such a crazy question? Well, there are various restaurants around. You always frequent the ones where that showy waitress works. Even if they call it synthesis, it's no different from normal cooking, which any other eatery does. Well, that thought hasn't occurred to me. But since Luca used to work there, and Skycat adores her for it, it's much easier to get good seats, and the experts aren't bad at all. Besides, while we might be allowed to cook in other places, what we produce wouldn't be the same as the stuff we can make at that restaurant. Yeah, it's not like any other restaurants would give us such weird and unique recipes. Well, that's true. But they do come in handy sometimes, right? And they give us recipe cards for free, so it's common courtesy for us to eat there. Although I think that they're also forcing us to be guinea pigs for their experiments. Hey, okay, we can go right back into her level 2. You can now access the next stratum of the soul space. Let's do the infel sphere for now, though. Look at Soap. He's so long. Soup, are you here? Luca! Cloche! I see it's just the two of you today. Yes, it will always be the two of us from now on. But first, there's something we would like you to tell us. What's the true purpose of this world? We've just been using it as a place to meet and talk to each other. Yes, the true reason for the infel sphere exists for is something we need to discuss. This world exists to produce a certain hymn crystal. The goal is to nurture those who can handle that hymnos and support their mental growth and ensure that it succeeds. And that hymn crystal is... That hymn crystal is Metapholica. Metapholica? But we've already downloaded Metapholica. Luca downloaded Metapholica. You didn't. This is what I was wondering, if we have to specifically make a Metapholica through the feelings of the current maidens, and old ones don't work. It's different from that Metapholica. The Metapholica the infel sphere offers as its Metapholica the infel sphere offers as its pair. For Metapholica, the two qualifiers each sing different songs at the same time to produce a single effect. For that to happen, the two must be as one. This world's program exists to achieve that mutual understanding. So that's why we do things that deeply concern our hearts. Correct? By doing that, your hearts connect, allowing you to sing with unified feelings. It creates a state of high-level synchronicity. But why did you keep quiet about something so important all this time? To avoid abuse, it cannot be disclosed until the qualifiers are stabilized to some extent and are committed to achieving the infel sphere's goal. I see. But that solves another mystery about Metapholica. Yeah. So, Soup, now that we know, it should be easier. I'm back to my normal self, so would you please continue with the rest? Very well. Your balance seems to have normalized from what I can see. Let's continue. So, we were increasing the floors of Deathlandia last time, but Deathlandia doesn't exist anymore? So I wonder if we'll actually get any rewards for this? I believe there's 5 levels, so I believe there's this level and then one more. I still love this effect. I've said it every time we see it, but it's so good. Level 4. Now! The theme you will be dealing with in this world is true feelings. Dealing with true feelings is crueler than you might imagine. This is because your true feelings bear their fangs at others sometimes, and this can lead to great harm for both of you. That's rather frightening. It's a bunny. Bunny. You've turned into such a big baby. What? Who are you? I'm Icy Silverlux, an entity born of your minds. But never mind that. What happened to the strong Cloche from when she was the continent? I know you still have so many things you want to say. Not at all. I said it all at the end of the third Stricum. Silence. You really think anything important was said in such a silly childish fight? Fine. I'll speak up for you then. Oh no! It's a remnant from when she was a continent's will! Forcing shutdown! You think I'll let you? Oh no! Soup! Soup! How awful! What have you done? I see the weakling at least has a stronger mouth now. You've grown up. That's enough! Enough! I don't want to cause any more problems. You're just lying to yourself and running away when you say that. This is going nowhere. In which case... No! Oh, Cloche has been kidnapped. Again. Mind kidnapped by herself? Icy Silverlux! What did you do to Lady Cloche? Not a thing. We've just combined. But it's hard to say we combined. I was part of Cloche to begin with. No! Get back, Lady Cloche! Get back, Lady Cloche! If you want her back, try doing something on her own. Really, you're always relying on other people. Just so you know, don't think returning to the real world will undo everything. Hey, wait! What am I supposed to do now? Croy, what would Croy do in this situation? Why don't you think about what you would do in this situation? Oh. Do I have to leave? I must have to leave, because I can't access any of these. I still need to get keys? There are two types of Metapholica. So it really was meant to be sung by two people. In any case, let us go and inform everyone about this. I see. This means that Metapholica is a dual song, formed from two independent songs. Maybe that was the reason why Lady Cloche failed to download Metapholica back then. Yeah, because they forced her to download the version that I had to sing. I see. Not even Loud had reached the point where he could figure this out. But although we have solved that mystery, we still don't have the other version of Metapholica in our hands. We will still have to enter the infosphere several more times. We must never allow ourselves to lose sight of that goal. Yeah, let's do our best. We'll do our best here, too. Count on it. Okay, I didn't get a key, though, so am I gonna get the keys by progressing, or can I go back in? Oh, Luca's little happy eyes. Yeah, okay, I still can't do these. What happens if I go here? Huh? We can't move between strata anymore. Okay, so yeah. We'll have to see what gets us a key? Maybe conversations? Let's see if I have a dual conversation. I have all conversations with everyone again. Do you like Jacqli? You're getting along well with Jacqli lately. Huh? Does it look that way? Look that way. Aren't you talking every night? I can hear you, and it sounds like you're having fun talking. I guess I was a bit loud. Sorry to bother you tonight. That's not what I mean. You just seem to be getting along too well. Really? I don't feel like... You're having so much fun you haven't even noticed. No, that's not it. No matter what I say, it's probably gonna backfire. She's jealous. Cloche now is gonna have that same conversation, probably. Yep, is Jacqli your type?
Roy, you seem very friendly with Jacqli lately.
Oh, I don't really think so.
Liar. After all, you're talking with Jacqli practically every night.
Now that you mention it, it does seem that I've been talking with her the past few days. I like that this went from me talking to Luca and Cloche about how I was talking to them every night, and now they're like, you're talking to the new girl every night. How dare you?
I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. Hasn't been long since Jacqli joined us, so you have to do that much for her. I just think it would be a problem if she drifted off on her own.
Really? Well, if you say so. I'm being glared at. Cloche wants you to talk to her and keep her in the group, but also she's like, talk to me, you idiot. Go to bed!
Haven't you been talking to me every night lately?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You have too much time on your hands, huh?
How mean of you. That's such a boring conversation partner.
It's a good way to kill time, though it comes at the expense of sleep.
True. I'm sorry.
I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about you. I'll be alright even if I don't sleep at all.
Seriously? Whoa, you're really something.
I can't deny that. However, I was just joking when I said that I don't need to sleep.
Please, stop messing around with me so much.
You shouldn't believe such stories.
I'd believe anything if it came from you. And nothing else, okay. We got a dual stall, though. Ooh, this one looks cool. It actually specifically looks very different. We probably could go for a while without sleep, but it's questionable how it would impact her mentality, so it's not a good idea. I mean, the fact that, granted, it was in a special super song, but the fact that, Misha didn't ever have to sleep when singing Cosmo Key, or Chronicle Key, I would believe that Mir doesn't have to sing. Or doesn't have to sleep. Like, genuinely. Oh, wait, do I put them all in? Because I'm getting even more crystals. Oh, I can put all three of them in at the same time. I don't have any other bath salts. Alright, well, at least the two of them are going through all the crystals.
What is it? Aren't you bored of just looking at the duck? But isn't that what you do, is it? Well, you can also make it swim by poking it. I see. That makes it swim pretty far. Are there any other ways to play with it? Huh? You can sink it to the bottom, then let go to see how quickly it surfaces.
Luca, please do not waterboard rubber ducks.
Whoa! Amazing. Growth in the bottom of the bathtub in just a second.
Stop! Luca, stop teaching Jacqli war crimes! She's already got enough!
Looks like the rubber duck is as legendary as rumor states. Legendary? She's been playing with the duck for about an hour. Isn't she bored yet?
Jacqli, stop dying and please, like, She's avoiding all of them. Okay. So they go literally straight for the duck. I wonder if Croy would be able to come up from the bottom of a lake that quickly. Wow, Cloche went up 15 level. Okay, so we're 38, 38, and 38. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do.
na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Maybe that one. I'm looking specifically at Jacqli stuff. Okay, goodbye, Cloche. Cloche just said no to all of the crystals. I made this for today. A duck. What are you going to do with it? Don't you ever play in the tub? The basin's supposed to be a place for playing around, correct? Huh? It's much weirder not playing in the bath. A bath like this, I kind of agree. Ducks like these are traditional bath toys. A toy like this is traditional. Well, how do you play with it? Let it float in the water like this. And then, watch it. And then, poke it and make waves for it. And then, watch it. What a simple way of playing. But it's so addictive you'll never want to stop. I feel pretty refreshed. Yeah, the same for me. I haven't felt so good in a long time. Maybe we used to superior duelist, no Crystal. Maybe, but compatibility and a close relationship have an impact too. Wait a second. In other words, well, it's not always that, so we shouldn't worry about it. That's way better for both our moods, right? Yes, just think of it that way. Mir accidentally leaked out that she enjoys spending time with Cloche. And then she's like, nope, don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Na 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 na. Luca nailed like almost every crystal. Ooh. Well, okay, it's fine. Jacqli got more MP, that's what matters. I have so many things I'm gonna need to do down there. Alright, level 2, Jacqli Cosmosphere. Let us go! I should save my game. Hold on. Back to Croy's house. It's been, like, probably over 3 hours, or almost 3 hours since I saved. Alright, let's see. We're going from 1939 to 2221. It's been 3 hours since I saved. That would have been cataclysmic. Yeah, you're right. It was closer to 2.5. Dive into Jacqli. Back to Magical Girls. Yeah, regardless, it would have been catastrophic if I lost progress. That would have been the end of stream for tonight, and an annoying time tomorrow of catching back up on it. 2+ hours is a lot of time, yeah, with the game crashing or power out, which has happened on stream. We even had to restart the game because of weird control issues. Kuraki now lives as a student in the mysterious world. He still wonders where his power to transform Luca Manabe and Reisu Midorino into fighting heroines came from. That battle was no more than the beginning. He had no idea what was in store for him over the next few days. Kuraki is sitting at his new desk in a classroom. He still has no memories of his past. All right, everyone, sit down. We're about to begin homeroom. Could you please quiet down now? Everyone, could you all listen to what our teacher is saying? If you don't pay attention from the start of the morning, you'll end up just wasting your day. Thanks as always, Midorino. No, I'm just doing my duty. Na 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 na. Our teacher, she's really nice, but
I just want to say, there's something really interesting in the Cosmospheres that it spoils a lot of stuff if you pay attention.
our teacher, she's really nice, but she's just different. Like, she's not really up to the task of being a teacher. I'm going to take attendance now. From the vacant seats, it seems that Miya Togasaki is the only one absent. Bart is absent again. He's never here. She must be a very troubled girl. So Togasaki is absent today too, huh? Take a look at the paper I just passed out for important information. This is Campus Beautification Week, so there won't be any other events for now. Please go and check it out yourselves. Okay, that's it for today. Wait,
okay, I guess if she's home, it's fine. But, like, you took attendance, you handed stuff out, and that's it for class.
See? She's such a simple teacher. We all appreciate that, but I feel a little unsatisfied at the same time.
Maybe she's trying to promote independence?
I don't think so. Maybe. Cut out the chatter over there. First period is mathematics. Math? Ew, I'm not good at it.
Well, let's begin today's fun-filled math class. This teacher looks trendy and all kinds of out of style at the same time. I think that'd be normal homeroom. Yeah, that's what I said. If this is homeroom, it's fine. It did seem to be. Oh, who's that new face?
Here's Mawata, the new transfer student.
I see. Well, let's start with your solving this problem. Huh? The frequency limit of the FFT spectrum oscillation from a nuclear triangle loop is 5.28 times 10 to the 11th power hertz. So tell me, what is the frequency limit of the oscillation of an auto-stabilizing nuclear tesseract loop? How am I supposed to know? Well, looks like I can't expect much from him. Midorino, answered for him.
Yes. This is 1.0 times 10 to the 20th power hertz.
Correct. I guess I'm not good enough. This is all Ravetail bullshit. I mean, like, these are real things and words, but, like, this is all just Ravetail calculation bullshit. Next question. Ugh, this really is one of the top schools, huh? I can't keep up. This isn't good.
Don't worry about it. The only student that can keep up with this teacher is Reisu.
That's not good. Oh, what a relief.
Anyway, it's time for lunch. Did you bring something, Mawada?
No, I don't have anything.
If you don't go there straight away, it's impossible to buy anything at the cafeteria.
Really? Oh, I'm getting hungry.
I thought this might happen, so I had them prepare lunch for two.
Prepare? Whoa, this is like a full-course meal.
There's a personal chef in her house.
Oh, I see.
Miss, allow me to pour you some tea.
Even a personal maid?
Lukewarm. I'm sorry, miss.
Whoa, take it easy. Even if it's only lukewarm, you still might burn her.
Don't worry, she's pretty tough. See, she seems fine.
Don't throw liquids at people just because you didn't like it. That's bad to do.
Thank you for sticking up for me. You're really nice. I might fall in love with you.
Huh?
Stop trying to seduce my classmate, if you please. Well, the two of them don't really get along well. Why do you need to wear such a short skirt when you're pouring tea anyway? Well, and what's with the frivolous grin you have? You shouldn't flirt when you're working. But
they really have completely opposite personalities. Martha, do you want to try the excellent fried shrimp I made? I fully believe that this is all happening because Jacqli looked at Liner and was like, ah, so this is what a protagonist is like. Looking at the harem, and it's like, I guess it's just normal to push harems onto the protagonist. Uh-huh.
Oh, Taruga, do you want to join in?
I'm fine.
Okay, well, what a bummer.
Midorino's lunch. I can't even finish one course. Plus some fried shrimp. It'd be rude to say no to Tarkana, though. Or Taruga, though. What's wrong? I'll take some, thanks. I worked hard on the breading, so savor it. I really want to get to Taruga showing up more, because one thing that Targana showing up more, I know he's super gay for Croy. Taruga is the Ayatane of this harem, absolutely. That's 100% what I was thinking. Yeah. Ugh, he used too much breading. I've got some time until the afternoon classes. I need to get some fresh air. Okay, that one has a song. Alright, I'm gonna save state. Because I don't want to do anything that'll skip these. Like that. Feels like a pretty attractive place. There are so many specialty stores. Is it because everyone is rich here? Brand shops and plastic model shops. Whoa, and even a fancy shop. Though, I'm getting tired. I wonder if it's because this is my first time in such a big city. Oh, hello! A doll shop. Seems like it's only for doll enthusiasts. Where's Rika? Where's Rika when we're in a doll shop? This is also clearly straight from an Atelier game. The art style is completely different. Oh, that would mean calling myself one too, since I walked in. Welcome home, master. Pog. Togasaki?
What?
Oh, what a coincidence. I'm surprised to see you in a place like this.
Likewise.
Really? You don't seem surprised at all. You look nice in that. You work here?
Part-time.
Yeah, of course. Sorry for asking something obvious. Weren't at school today. Were you sick? No, she's working.
Not really.
Well, you don't look very healthy.
I always look like this. How rude.
I see. I guess she just itched. No, she's working. Manabe and Midorino told me to stay away from her, but she seems so interesting. You sell dolls here? Do you sell dolls here? Sorry for asking an obvious question again.
We have ball joint dolls, 1.5, 1 and 24th dolls, and glass eyes. Gardens for enthusiasts, and a cafe. Anyway, the enthusiasts are the only customers that come here.
I see. Why does the atmosphere feel so oddly tense now?
Are you only window shopping? Huh? If you're not going to buy anything, please leave. I don't like talking to amateurs.
No, a doll. I want a doll.
For yourself, rather present.
Do I have to choose which one I want now?
If you can't, then go home.
Okay, I'll buy one. Togasaki.
What?
By the way, do you remember when we first met? You said something about my hands though. What did you mean by that?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it just seemed like you knew something about me. Guess I was wrong.
I don't know anything. I don't have any friends. People can only see my superficial face. Even if I got close to them, I'd just end up hurting them. I'd prefer to stay like that than have anyone worry about trust and deception.
That is a very real feeling of hers. Yeah, you may be right. Everyone has different opinions. It's easy to accidentally hurt someone with a single word or act. Then afterwards, you feel guilty about it, so it ends up hurting you as well. Of course, it's also bad getting hurt by someone, though. Am I talking too much?
Do you really think that?
Yeah, of course. But why do you ask?
Thought I was the only one who thought that way.
No, I'm pretty much the same way. Though, actually, I feel that I should stop being unable to help and act nice with everyone. I see. Well, do your best. I'm okay staying the way I am now. Huh? I don't want to be with anyone anyway. Even if I made a friend, I'd end up hurting them and ruining our relationship. So I prefer not to have any at all. After all, it's impossible for anyone to completely understand someone else. That's why I'm fine with how things are now. Okay, then maybe I should be okay with how I am too. You're weird. You think so? You're really weird. So, are you buying a doll? If not, I'm going to charge you for the water. You said it was tap water. Is this some kind of high-class hotel? Are you buying anything? Or, what do you recommend? Nothing in particular. Can you help me a little with it? You should choose the one that catches your eye. I can tell you about the quality of the dolls, but it's important to pick the one you like most. Alright, so what exactly should I look for first? The face. And then the entire mood that the doll gives you. Okay, how about this one? You're an enthusiast, huh? Beginners don't usually pick ones like that. Really? Though I can't really tell the difference. How did you choose that one? Well, I thought it has a cute face. Plus, it kind of looks like Tokusaki. How shallow. But you said to pick them by the face! You should pick it up too. It's important that you get used to its weight and texture. Like that? For being just a clerk, you know a lot about the dolls. Whoa, it scared me! What is this doll? I told you it was only for enthusiasts. Yeah, but how was I supposed to know that? Here's the optional bed that goes with this one. They come with options too? Hey, isn't that a coffin? I suppose you could call it that too. This doll is fashioned after a reaper. I designed it myself. You made this? That's amazing. Really? I wonder if that's why it looks like her. Whoa, this is bad for my heart. Oh, what are you going to do? Are you buying it or not? I'll take it. How much is it? 500 DP. I'm surprised. You're not as poor as you look. So, will you sell it to me? Sure. I'll lose a job if I don't sell it. The customer's always right. For now. Well, thanks? I can't tell if she really wants me to buy it or not. Treat it with care. If they're handled with too much force, a fall even a small distance is easy to break or crack them. Don't try to brush the hair all at once. Start from the bottom and slowly brush it. And keep her out of the sun so her colors don't fade away. Have any other questions? No, I don't. Do you want me to wrap it for you? No, it's okay like this. Can you tie a ribbon around it? He wants it to be like her. Just a ribbon. On the doll's head. Yeah. You're also an enthusiast when it comes to wrapping things. In what way? Sorry to make you wait. Thank you. Okay then, here you go. Huh? Why are you giving it back to me? Why are you returning it all of a sudden? Because it's a present. Why would you? I thought that you really liked this doll. You probably don't want to let it go, right? Show off. You're an enthusiast because you're suggesting things that I like. The things that she likes completely by accident. You shouldn't refuse someone's good intentions like that. Make that a show-off who hurts people's feelings. Huh? What are you? You'll never find a girl if you're gonna fish her with a present like this. I'm not trying to fish. Well, if you're not going to take it home, I can let you keep it here. Huh? Crafted the Song Magic Moody Girl Level 3, Reaperette Desaline. That's a name. Anyway, I have to close up. Will you leave now? Oh, it's still pretty early. I stay open when I feel like it, and I close when I don't. That's all. I see. Weren't you just a part-timer? It's not safe to return home once it gets late. Oh, do you want me to walk you home? I can wait until you finish cleaning up. Stop following me. Sorry, I kind of got carried away. So I'll see you tomorrow at school, right? Who knows? I'll go if I feel like it and won't if I don't. Alright. Just come if you do. Just go home already.
Thank you. I like her. Kick me out. I went a little too far. Now I think you went just far enough. I was like half expecting that to be a paradigm shift, but I forgot I have, like, there's another star. Right, this should be another Ayatana meeting. Maybe he'll tell me his name. Place always feels so calming. Hello, good to see you again. Hey, it's you again. What's the matter? You look very sad. I think that somehow I went a little too far. The girl I like got mad at me. I thought that the conversation was going well, but looking back, maybe it wasn't. Shadow of a bird's feather drifting through the sky. Huh? The only feather that sprouted in this world. Will it be swallowed by the waves? Even the heavens know not if it will reach them. Ayatane, you're weird. Hold on, am I skipping class? What is that? Is it a tea table? I'll let you have this from Gentle-Hearted Rose. It must be from Taruga. What an honest guy. Kurosaki leaned against the tables that Taruga gave him and began thinking. He looked up at the dirty ceiling in deep thought. You can't tell a floating Buddha virus child of the girl you like... You can't tell a floating Buddha virus child of the girl you like they're weird, Saucy. Yes, I can, and I will. About Miyu Togasaki. Whenever I look at her, I get a strange feeling. Not because she's cold, she just attracts my attention unlike anyone else. Everything she does just gets my attention. Does this mean that I've fallen in love with her? That's a little fast for that assumption, bud. Miyu Togasaki. Miyu. Ha! The voice ruined everything! Are you suffering from love sickness? Leave me alone! Plus, don't barge into my room as if it were yours. I thought I could give you some advice. I just want to be alone today. Leave. How's the table? Ah, yes, it's wonderful. There's a secret meaning to the Gentle-Hearted Rose, which is... Oh, yeah? Oh, I pushed him out. I locked the door, too. Ah, shut up! What is it now? He's kicking down the door! Oh, it's Luca. It's an emergency! Miros is here! Hurry! Okay, I get it. Just don't break the door. Alright, I think... Did that cancel the school event? No, it didn't. Oh, yes it did. Hold on. So let's actually go back here. So I wonder if... Let's do this and then the dorm one? Or maybe it's one or the other. Mona, you look pale. Are you okay? Somewhat. Ugh, I ate too much food on an empty stomach. I feel sick. Wait, I mean... Yes, I guess starving people can't eat that much, but I would imagine being on an empty stomach as a regular person eating a lot is good. Like, it's better than eating a lot when you're already full. Alright. Remember when I said these give you spoilers? Alright, the first class step for lunch will be world history. Shall we begin? She has wings! Shh, don't mention it. She's really sensitive about them. Oh, sorry. So you're Mawada, the transfer student. This class may be a little hard, but just relax and listen, okay? Okay. Anyway, today I will be giving a lecture about the creation of the world. I guess Shiralia did show up in Cosmospheres. Our universe is comprised of waves. The Big Bang that created it, plus all the stars and galaxies it contains, was caused by an atomic nucleus called the Exapico. Exapico exists within the vast space called the Sea of Num, which was all that existed at first. Exapico emits astronomical wave motions at such a rapid and violent rate that we cannot measure it with our general concept of time. If two of these waves collide, interference causes a new wave to be produced, which has lost equilibrium in its undulation. These are the dynamic waves, which you should be familiar with from wave science. Naturally, there are several classes of dynamic waves, including D waves and H waves. Once produced, these waves will propagate out from Exapico through the Sea of Num. Okay, any questions so far?
I don't understand anything.
Milana, don't worry. This class lacks so much common sense that no one is able to ask a question. Sis Reisu is doing her best to talk at taking notes, but even she doesn't understand it at all.
Oh.
Looks like no one has a question, so let's continue. I'm glad that you guys are so smart.
Isn't anyone going to tell her that it's too complicated to understand?
Shh! She's sensitive, so she gets hurt easily. Don't you dare tell her such a thing.
Oh, really? I see. I probably shouldn't tell her. But the universe has nothing to do with world history. I mean, it does, in a very broad sense.
In the Sea of Num, the amplitude and frequency of all existing waves is 0. The established theories of wave science stipulate that the energy form known as dynamic D waves give their frequencies and amplitude to the areas of the Sea of Num they travel through. And this in turn creates new static waves, which expand Exapico's area of effect by allowing the altered state to continue existing. It's in this way that D waves propagate from Exapico throughout the surrounding area of the Sea of Num, turning it into the universe. It can therefore be said that the universe is the place where Exapico exerts its influence.
As opposed to the not universe?
So, Mawata, here's a question.
A question?
About songstones. Their atomic nucleus is made up from the assembly of two particles, grass node and paramino. Paramino functions like the ears of the human body, except for the fact that it absorbs dynamic H waves far more effectively. So, what could the functions of grass node, which emit dynamic D waves, be?
Functions of the mouth. Oops! I loaded instead of save stating. You just asked a very relevant question in the R series? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, like, all of this probably goes, like, way more into in CL No Surge and R No Surge. Do I have any intention into getting into No Surge? Maybe, but I don't mind being told stuff. I want to get the question right. Function of the mouth. Functions as a mouth?
Totally correct. I'm so happy. Great, Mawata.
I got it right.
Exactly. The grass node part functions as a mouth since it emits dynamic D waves. Everyone, please remember this. Next, I was explaining about utopias. Since ancient times, people have...
I'm getting so sleepy. Teacher's voice sounds like a lullaby.
Well then, that's it for today. See you all later.
Oh damn, I fell asleep. It's okay, she didn't notice. TLDR, you the player are an actual entity in the R series outside of the bounds of normal universe, and some characters don't take kindly to find out. Yeah, I do know that part.
I can't make sense of this class at all.
Is that how high-level school should be? That is how college felt sometimes. Finally, time for a break. What should I do? Okay, let's go to class again. Because going back to the dorm ends everything. Coconut's a teacher. Why is Coconut a teacher? Why is she teaching us about language?
There! It's time for national languages! Land with national languages land in a class on nations with classes.
What?
Hey, transfer student, what's your name?
I'm Kurosaki Mawata.
Kurosaki? How about Kuro?
What?
That's your nickname. I prefer calling you a simpler name.
I don't mind either way.
It's decided then. The Kuro of Kurosaki is like the Black Crow of Doom.
What does that mean? I think Jacqli thinks that Coconut is a weirdo.
Okay, now, that's it for today.
Difficulty level dropped suddenly.
Miss Coco is like the school mascot, so she's supposed to act like that. It's the only class I can understand, and she doesn't scare me even when she's mad.
I've yet to feel that any of these classes here are useful.
So, what was your impression of the school on your first day? We just have to wait for Miss Raisha to return and dismiss us.
I'm exhausted all of a sudden.
Well, I apologize if the level of this school is too high for you. You'd better study as hard as you can.
I don't think it's a question of difficulty level.
Okay, sit down, please. Final period begins now. Was today fun enough to encourage students for everyone?
I couldn't understand even half the classes.
Well then, you're dismissed.
Whoa, so soon?
Stand. Stand. Bow. Bye. I hope to see all of you with bright smiles again tomorrow. Finally done. I have to go to a student council meeting, so is there anything about the school that's bothering you?
Not especially. I'm fine.
I've got some things I need to do. Can you walk home? Can you walk home again?
The dorms are pretty close, but are pretty close by.
Well, good day then. Make sure to meet up immediately if those things start causing problems again.
Those things?
Shh! Miros' underlings. Look, we have to keep everything about us a secret from the school.
Oh, that. I see. Though I don't think there's any point in hiding it.
Is that a problem?
No, it's fine.
See you tomorrow, Malada.
Okay. Are you alone? Well, yeah. Let me take you to my club. Oh, I'd forgotten that I had something really important to do. Thanks for reminding me, Taruga. See you. See, this is gonna make the scene in the dorm even funnier if we still do it, because it means Taruga followed him. Ugh, I should be okay here. He's a nice guy, but he can be annoying. Yeah, this is gonna be so great, because this is gonna mean he followed me home. Yeah, okay. And we did this one. Alright, get out of here. And now Luca crashes through my door. I think that was a joke we didn't see because we skipped that. It's weird because, like, the Cosmosphere definitely allows you to do things out of order, but it doesn't want you to. You know what I mean? It's really weird.
It's an emergency. Miros is here. Hurry.
Okay, I get it. Just don't break the door. I should be able to finish this, this level, but it's gonna be close. Why the classroom?
Look over there.
The wall was destroyed. Was it the enemy? Yeah, things make a lot of sense if you skip the optional scenes, but it doesn't tell you up front what's optional. Exactly. What is that thing? Ah!
What is this, dog? We have no time to waste. Let's transform!
Okay! But why did it attack the classroom instead of the town where there are more people?
It doesn't matter. Hurry up!
Okay!
Ah! Aren't you being a little too rough? Shh, don't resist. I know, but if it just feels so strange. Same here. I can feel so much power running through me. We just need to get used to it. Just let it be. See, it's like you're dreaming. I can feel you breathing. It's painful. Don't say such stupid things. Charging complete? Ready! Ready! Power of love pouring down! Defeat the evil with fancy change! A myriad of powers, crystals of love! Prepare yourselves!
I don't think this is love.
Plunge your anger into evil, bursting crazy cherry! The ringing sound is a troubled funny viol!
She seems very upset to say this. At least they're both aware that they're weird.
Ready!
Ready! It's like your contact phone charger in their fancy cell phones.
Meet Cherry and Viol. Meet Cherry and Viol.
I just can't do this. I'd rather die than say something like that. Why? Croy, why don't you want to be in a magical girl anime? You're lame. You're basic. Are they gonna... No, okay, they're not gonna turn into it. I only have the songs that I actually have. What do you mean defense phase? I can't do anything. I'd rather die than something like that bloody splash of color. Okay, this is automatic. I just picked a song. I guess I get why it's not a real battle, but this is weird that I have no control over anything. F4 was speed up, right? Or hold tab, okay. Because I pressed it, but it started and stopped it. Well, he's barely doing any damage, so I'm just gonna keep letting this charge, because I don't know how high it needs to be. I bet I could win right now. Probably could have done it much lower, yeah. I'm gonna do it here on this turn. Yeah, 10K! Go, Smiley Girl! Ooh, okay. I was gonna say, ooh, live! No, it didn't. There it goes. I like that Enna has never, like, lost. It is always... Or Elma. It is always just left. You created the song Magic My Slaves, level 1, adorable Elma. Thank you, Jacqli. Thank you.
We did it! That was easy. Hey, sis, we forgot something important. The statement for after defeating them. Oh, yes. How careless on our part. But I can't think of one so quickly.
The introduction is enough. Please, don't worry about it.
Manabe, do you have any ideas? Yes, of course. About 10 of them. Well then, tell me.
Dio's here. There will be no need for that. Who's there? I praise you for defeating it, Cherry and Rio.
You are...
My warrior possession the greatest knowledge and power. I am Lady Miros' right arm, Hulkman Omega.
Right arm,
Your right hand comes off?
it means that he's the sub-boss. Let's see, we finally get the higher-ups to come out. Cherry and Viola are amazing. Never mind the 10 statements I came up with. I'll think of something better.
I said there's no need for that.
Huh?
You will all be defeated here, by my hand. You don't need such a thing.
What? Now that you mention it, I can feel tremendous power from you. So what? It doesn't matter how strong you are. Do you think that we'll lose to a cocky frizz-haired guy like you?
Frizz-haired? You idiot! This is fashion! I'm doing it on purpose! Oh man, this reminds me of this guy. The first boss got dubbed as mid-boss when he was trying to introduce himself, and the name stuck for the entire series, all his cameos going forward. This Gaia seems really, really fun from what I know of it. Rika really likes this Gaia.
You may think it's cool, but it actually looks a little ridiculous, you know?
Damn you! I'll never forgive you all! I'll blow the three of you up with all my cannons! Whoa, even I got involved in this? Turn him to death! Stop. Lady Miros! So you came out, root of all evil. You won't get away today. Now the sub-boss and the devil herself have surrounded us. Where are these two getting so much confidence? We won't get away. You're the moth to a fillet. I'll chase you to your doom. I'll send you the most painful death you can imagine. You will regret having opposed us, and I will enjoy listening to your grieving screams. Alpha Omega, did you not hear me? We will be leaving for today. What do you mean? I can kill these little brats in just a second. It's too soon to kill them. Lady Miros, boss, we're leaving. Now. You guys are lucky. Huh? The voice. Could it be? No, we can't. Wait, Miros! I just heard the voice of the Reaper doll. How did you get the doll? Answer me, Miros! Can't be. What did you do to Togasaki? Miros, regardless of what you say, I won't forgive you! I don't know, such a girl. Miros, how did you know that Togasaki's a girl? No, wait, it can't be. Are you... Togasaki? Wow, is she gonna actually show us? Oh no, she exploded and left. Wait, answer me! Are you really... Oh, she exploded the area. Shut up, you human! Wait, Toga... I said no! Next time, I will kill you all. Goodbye. Goodbye, pretty lady. Mawata, are you okay? Oh, yeah. It must have been my imagination. I'm sure of it. It's just my imagination. His real identity is actually really important, but everyone just steamrolls over him because he plays himself off as a comic relief character. I know the character you're talking about. I totally forget his name, though. Surely that voice came from the doll that only Miyu Togasaki had. But Kurowaki tried not to think about it. He tries to ignore his deepening doubts. That Miros and Miyu Togasaki were one and the same. Oh, actually, there's the paradigm shift. Paradigm shift. So that's it. That's it for this time, huh? I see you cleared the stage too. You're doing pretty well. How should I say this? I didn't think you were gonna make us fight for real. Isn't it better this way? It makes it more exciting. My life is at stake here. Don't you just go back to the real world if you die? Well, you're right, but except for those times where I just die. There are some occasions where you may not be able to return, though. Don't say scary things. You're so scared, why don't we stop here? It's alright if we don't complete the paradigm shift. No. Carry on. Okay. But you just don't learn. Well then, look forward to the next level. Jacqli, I love you. Maybe she's just playing with me? I also got the best outfit in the game. I didn't realize this was this fast. This also has my favorite... I need to get the dialogue for this outfit because it's my favorite dialogue in the series. I thought it was her swimsuit that had the guns. Oh, I didn't even realize I got that one. Oh, wait, the long skirt's actually better than this one. Her harmonics, oh, okay. Hers really changed her stats. That one gives much faster harmonics, but the reduce rate is lower. This one lowers her harmonics. And her MD resist, but her reduce goes up. I'm not sure what all of these words actually mean. Alright, well, let's put on this one for now. We'll get... We'll get this conversation first, because I want this conversation. Can you imagine how shocked Cora would be if he found out just who Jacqli is, how important she is at this point in the game? Well, in theory, none of these people really have a context around what Ar Tonelico is. Right? Like, they know their home, but I don't think they know Ar Tonelico. Because, like, they don't even know their own history. I doubt they know of the other towers. Reduce affects how much burst you lose when changing from blue song to mad to red one. Okay, so that one's not that important. MD resist reduces the MP consumption for rate of tail. That one's good. And harmonics, the higher the percentage, the less harmonic attacks you need to level up harmonics in turn. Okay. So none of them are like super important. Harmonics is probably the best one of that. Jacqli, mind if I come in for a little while? You came again. You don't learn at all. There are better things to do with your time. Cosmosphere number 2. Hey, I never expected that I'd have to actually fight in the Cosmosphere. It was unavoidable, since I think that everyone does a shoddy job in diving. This way, if they don't use all their strengths, they'll get kicked painfully back to the real world. Really, this helps them do their best. Are you a devil? Don't put me in the same category, so small fry. Well, if you want, I can make a situation that you have to charge at a large group of devils with just your bare hands, but please don't do it. Anyway, did anything change when I triggered that paradigm shift? Well, I don't know. Even if something did, I'd never tell you. Besides, instead of asking me, aren't you supposed to notice it by yourself? Well, you have a point. It'd be a mistake if I said she didn't seem any different at all. She's covering up. She's covering up her changes. Alright, well, nope, not load. Nope, I want to save. And then finally, back to the story. Current objective. To Dreamy Fields and Kata Pia. They're all convenience set? Yeah, and it also depends on your equipment and so. Like, I feel like you had a lot more customization power in maybe save state 2. Yeah, alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm choking on water. Oh! Why did you come here? Why did you go to Lucas' house? Who's there? Hello. If I remember correctly, you're... Amari. How do you do, Miss Reisha? It's Reisha, okay? It's One-san. And thanks to you, I'm perfectly fine now. Thanks for what you did back then. So what are you doing here? Where's Luca and the others? It's just me for now. I had to run some errands on my own. But before I went back, I had to come here to make sure of one thing. Make sure about something. Yes. Well then, don't just stand there. Come in and sit down. Miss Reisha. Just Reisha, please. You know that lullaby you sang before? Do you know anything about that song, other than it being a lullaby? Lullaby? You mean that song I used to sing for Luca? Yeah, that one. Can you sing it for me, too? Yes, of course. This song. It's the same melody as a song my friend used to sing a long time ago. But the lyrics are different. I see. How mysterious. Where's your friend now? I thought she died during an IPD outbreak, but she's still alive. That's great. Where did you learn that song? How do you know a song that's similar to my hometown's traditional song, Miss Reisha? It's Reisha, not Miss Reisha. Anyway, where I learned it? Yes. Where are you from? From Kanakana Pier? I see. Okay, I trust you. So I'll do you a wonderful favor. This lullaby was passed to me by the previous Grand Maiden, Lady Ashe. What? From the Maiden? Yes, and it's part of the key. I'm doing good, Sabensi. Welcome back. Key has 2 parts, but she only taught me the first one. That was because the second part isn't known to the Maiden lineage. That part has been passed down only in the group known as the People of Mio. People of Mio? Yes, they're the ones who used to live at Kanakana Pier. Oh, so that would be my people. Yes. The part of the song is known as the Key of Homura, and the other part is called the Key of Mio. And what does it open as a key? If I knew I could find a clue as to why Sonya's in a place like that. Lord Chester, it became so weird. Thank you very much. I'm going to Kanakana Pier now. What? By yourself? Yeah? Kind of dangerous. I've heard it's infested with monsters now. That's true, but it can't be helped. Got into a fight with them. No, it's not like that. It's just because I didn't want to tell the entire truth about myself to them. Because I'm scared. If I told them, I think they'd hate me. Why would they hate you? What's the truth? Speak your truth, girl. Oh! Bro Crow! What a coincidence to meet you here. I'm out shopping. If you have time, please come by my store. Bye-bye for now. Yeah, I wanted to check them, considering we went into a new phase. More crafting! No. Finally, the time has come. What? That's kind of scary. Milady, you said something when I gave you the ultimate full course recipe, right? You said you didn't have time to eat a full course meal. Yes, I did say that. I've been thinking since then. Laying out a full course meal during battle just to recover is suicidal. We'd be cut down from behind if we did. And so I made it. You can use it in battle, you can eat it too. An item only found in a restaurant. Hey, milady, you don't be so quiet. Am I supposed to react? Surprise, delight, glumping me. There are plenty of ways, aren't there? I mean, I never expected you to wind up at an idea like that. Oh, I was hoping you'd give me a good reaction. Then behold this recipe and be amazed. Alright, we got another new recipe. Edelbrand 2 has been added. Wow, you're seriously planning on making it out of food? This upcoming age is all about eating in battle. Thus I named it. The Edelbrand. Is it okay to waste food? Whether you're eating it or use it, whether you eat it or use it, you're still using it either way. Tasty to eat, a convenient to use, a weapon befitting of a restaurant. Is it okay for a restaurant to make weapons? There's nothing saying a restaurant can't make weapons. That's because they normally wouldn't. Wait a minute, is this recipe a weapon? Really? Hey, and I can make it on both of them. It is equipment, it's an accessory. That's really good. That's less good. Why? Men's brand accessory. What does that mean? What does men's brand mean? Okay. Lucas is just statistically inferior. Jacqli gives attack and defense and 50 wind resist. Lucas only gives 25 wind resist. I need to use kitty candy for it. There's no way something awful could come out of this.
don't know much about combat, so feel free to make what you think you need. Then I guess I'll try making something besides a weapon. Huh? Personally, I was hoping you'd make a sharp baguette or something.
If she did. Oh, main weapon. That's what that probably is. So, okay. If she did, I'd have to use it, so please don't.
Don't worry, our bread won't break that easy.
But then you can't eat it.
Relax, I'll make it so that it regains the normal softness of bread the instant it touches saliva. That might be amazing. I'd kind of like to try it if there's a bread like that.
I can't make it myself I can't make it myself. I can't make myself want to eat bread that's sprayed with enemy blood. Rika could. Rika could. I feel like that's like half of the D&D campaign that Alrain is doing right now. Which, speaking of, I'm going to give a shout out to the amazing Orphan Alrain, who has a cool D&D campaign going on Wednesday with the wonderful, I almost rated, with the wonderful previously named Rika, also La Bandita Rosa, and a few other cool people. Please give them a look if you would like. No, Skycat, it doesn't look delicious.
Is this gum? Right, look, stick it at your ears and it's earplugs. They're made of gum, so gum plugs. You can't hear the enemy luring you to sleep if you have them on.
Okay, so this one prevents sleep.
I see. They're protecting on special attacks. That's great, milady.
But Edelbrand means you eat them, doesn't it?
You can just chew on them when you're not using them.
It won't feel right eating them later unless I keep my ears clean. Ugh. No, this is also an accessory. Ooh, one might be no, I don't know, we'll see. In any case, that's quite an idea, making weapons and armor from food.
There's no law that says we can't make weapons just because we're a restaurant, so I took the challenge.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with challenging everything. This conversation sounds inspiring, but actually it just inspires me to stop listening.
Hey, that's rude. Okay then, why don't we make something you can use, Cry?
Good idea.
I'd rather not use something like that, so you can use it instead.
I guess as long as it's actually useful. It's a fish talisman.
Oh, that's not bad.
Amazing. Who could have guessed you could make equipment like this out of cooking ingredients? This is supposed to be amazing?
Go on, Croy. We went to the trouble of making it, so try it on.
Right. Now don't move. Ew! Isn't this just dried fish?
A necklace made from dried fish. The dried fish necktie.
Oh, I see you get it. Don't synchronize on the weird parts. But fish. How fish? How did fish from this? How did fish? Oh, the Iron Crusher isn't actually better than what I have on right now. That HP drop is negligible. Oh wait, that's not the one I want. Yeah, that HP drop is negligible. And attack and wind resist go up. So here, Croy, have your fish. I know those are better. Oh. 26. I don't think that's the best, though. That is actually the best that I have for you. Oh, the hammer's less damage. All the stuff I made was worse. Oh, wait. The scrap metal is better, though. I should probably make another one of these necklaces. Eh? That's a lot of resists to drop, actually. I actually don't think in that case that's worth it. In fact, I think actually putting one on him too is also better. It's only 10 attack, like that's not a huge gain. If it was like 50, I'd think about it, but the Ardo Crystal is just a lot of resistances. Okay. Now to Sasha! Well, let's see if we can go visit Miss Raisha. We haven't seen her in a while. I say, having actually technically just seen her moments ago. Sasha! Oh, I didn't see if Skycat had any other conversations.
Ah, Sis Cloud, you came at just the perfect time.
What happened? Did you make another new recipe?
You're totally right. I've made a new one. I heard that occult stuff is popular at the moment, so I referenced it a little. But I don't know much about it, so it was kind of hard.
I'm sure that a great number of things like these things, a great number of people like these things, so shouldn't it sell well?
But I don't really like occult stuff. I can't even go to the bathroom at night now. But if it's for the shop on or anything...
You are really admirable. Well then, would you show me what you've made, you've put so much effort into making?
Yes, here it is.
Witchcraft manual has been added. This can only go well. Complete witchcraft manual, huh? Really does sound like a bestseller. But we can use it for normal senses as well, correct?
Actually, you can add your own feelings to it as we synthesize, which will affect the final product a little. I thought that this could make it more fun after we finish the synthesis.
Wouldn't that actually be genuine witchcraft? Sasha's a witch! Sasha's a witch! Oh, I got a Jacqli conversation. Did I check? I don't know if I checked Skycat's shop. I should actually pop back in there. I can only make one. Okay, we can make a standard bomb. I don't remember where I bought the Gugo. Maybe it was at the fancy shop, but I don't think so. I'm gonna make cloches because it's gonna make something weird. Rip off. Rip off or bomb? I'm gonna make the rip off.
This recipe might not fit you too well, Sis Clow.
Oh, why not?
You just don't have to do anything you just don't seem to have anything to do with loathing and stuff.
That's not true. Even I have deep feelings of resentment for some things.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I do. There was one time when I was tricked. I can never forgive that. I see you're giving a steady stream of loathing.
That's the way to do it. More. Put in so much that it'll explode with a big, huge bang.
Did I just make a Gugo, or is it a ghost Gugo? Ah, it's so infuriating. Just looking at it offends me.
I hate it too.
Is this Gugo? Don't be ridiculous. Look at it. Do you have knotholes for eyes? I'm sorry. Huh? This one has an uglier face, I think?
That's right. This is Gugo, an imitation Gurgo.
The name makes it sound like a cheap knockoff. It is a cheap knockoff. I once accidentally bought one when I went shopping. I poured every last bit of my resentment from them into this. The Curse of Gugo is a fitting name for this.
That's a scary grudge.
I'd like to find out what kind of effect this has. All I can think of is some kind of curse to attract evil spirits. Curse of Gugo. Used when enemies appear to force battles to occur? Oh, that's that's really cool, actually. Alright, so I need another Gugo, but I think I buy them? Well, luckily, I can actually just straight up check in the menu. Ingredient. Gugo. Yeah. Yeah, it's a drop. Alright, well, we'll hopefully get that. Yay, more conversations!
Sis Clow, I was waiting for you.
Oh, did something good happen?
Do you remember the book you lent me last time?
Ah, the Feeler Theory. Did it become a really good paperweight?
Not at all. Even better, somehow I managed to decipher the entire book.
What?
When I looked at it before I went to bed, I slowly began to understand what was written in it.
You read it?
It wasn't perfect, but since the grammar was similar to ours, I could somehow read it.
I couldn't even recognize that. Neither could I.
Huh? Oh, either way, this is the recipe that I made based on it.
The recipe Feeler Theory 1 has been added. Cynthia actually immediately made the recipe for that, right?
I'm not even confident that I could read everything either, so, please cheer up.
We're being cheered up here, Croy. Looks like it. Normally it's the other way around. Sasha, I love you. Why are you so good? I need another flex scanner. Can I buy that? I think I could buy that, actually. I feel like I could buy that at, oh, the Mint Sundries. Finally, I'll buy something from him. Alright, let's make the one first. Let's make Lucas.
What kind of training will the recipe written in the Feeler Theory make?
Or what kind of thing?
I'm not so sure of the specifics either. But since we're going to the trouble of making it, I hope it's something that will be useful for all of you.
Well, there's a recipe in a rare book. It should be amazing one way or another.
Yeah, I'll be happy if it is.
That's a computer chip.
Phew, it hurts my eyes to keep concentrating on such small things. It really does. Good job. So, what's this for? Let's see. It seems to be a sensor for magic. It can detect magic no matter where it is. Small, yet remarkable. I wonder what I should name it. In the book, there were the letters DDW. Then I'll take that and name it the DDW sensor.
So what's DDW short for?
I'm sorry, I couldn't figure out that part.
You read a dead language. I think you're good, girl. Recipe from a rare book produced using magic detecting sensor. This Feeler Theory might be unexpectedly amazing. It's ingredient. Oh. So I'm gonna need that to make stuff later. Mint block. Which, I mean, I was gonna come here to see Raisha anyway, so. If it lets me. No conversation here. I actually do, for once, want to buy something. Give me a flex scanner. I'm gonna buy a few. Give me some Gigamotes are expensive, never mind. Until I know I need them, never mind. I think it was a scene. Yep. Oh, I didn't even realize. Fall down maiden, devil stupid. Her house is all graffitied. What's going on here?
It's awful. Who did all this?
Luca, welcome home. I'm home. Oh, Luca, come on, give your mother a hug. That's it. She's actually probably kind of upset about what's outside and feeling like she caused that to happen to her mom's home. Risha, what's with all the graffiti outside? Oh, that. I guess some people are just heartless. Don't worry about them. You're just gonna waste your time. But I'll take him on. That graffiti. Because Metaphorica failed, isn't it? Come on, don't worry. Nails that stick out get hammered down. That's just how the world is. For better or worse. Sounds like something you would say. Anyway, are you feeling better now? Yes, thank you. Because Amari took very good care of me. Oh, speaking of which, she came over the other day. Uh-huh. What? What did she say? That she was going to Kanakana Pier. Why, that little... Captain! Croy, we have to hurry to Kanakana Pier. Wait, how are you going to repeat the same thing again? What do you mean? Do you want to go for a little walk? Yeah, he sees her like his daughter. Do you know why she went to Kanakana Pier? No. You wouldn't tell us anything about herself. That's because the heart doesn't want to open. I can't help her with that. I'm talking about you. What? The reason she doesn't tell you anything is because she feels that you're walled off. If she thinks she can trust you, I'm sure she'll tell you everything. I can accept that. I'll understand her, as long as she comes to talk with me. I won't condemn her, no matter what she says. Just how do you plan to convey that to Amari? Might be able to express it to her in the same way you just did to me. Of course not. That's why I'm waiting for her to come out and say it. Then you'll be waiting all your life. First of all, do you hate being with her? Or do you want to be with her? I don't hate her. Of course you don't. Admit it, you panicked when you heard she was going to Kanakana Pier because you're worried, right? Of course. She's taking too many risks by doing that, especially during these dangerous times. What's so funny? You're the same as always, Jacqli. You haven't changed at all in over 19 years. Leave me alone. Oh, well, Jacqli, I'll tell you a secret I've kept until now. Do you remember that day when Lady Ashe passed away? How we said that long goodbye? I like how there's a bunch of content that's optional but really impactful. And it's like, just go visit someone that you should be visiting. Where could they? No! Bats! Risha! So, the containment squad's already here. That was faster than I expected. Containment squad? What are you talking about? No, you're not with the others. You ignored a direct order, didn't you? Pretty good. Where are you going? Lady Ashe has entrusted us with Lady Cloche, the prime candidate to be the next goddess maiden. I'll protect this child, even if it costs me my life. And even if I have to defeat you. What's going on? Still, I don't want to fight you. So, let us go, just this once. But, I'm glad I could meet you one last time. That was the only thing I was worried about. Goodbye. Risha! Thank you for everything you did for us. I'll never forget those fun times we shared. I will continue to watch over your efforts from the shadows. I hope you won't be burdened with the duty of capturing us. Goodbye. And then they ran away with Luca. If you'd been the one to come save me back then, I'd have ended up marrying you. Really? Are you surprised? Honestly, until that day, I would have never been able to choose between you two. I liked you both so I want to save both you and him that day. I wanted to tell you that when we parted ways. I wanted to say, even if we're apart, I will always protect you. I wanted to say that I loved you. Oh? But I couldn't say any of that. My position and various of my emotions ended up stopping me. This is the first chance I've had to find out about your feelings. I'm so glad to have heard you tell me about them. Because I never knew that you were feeling what you were feeling when you ran into us that day. If you told us back then, even if it was only a single word, we might have felt a little better about it all. I'm sorry. You're strict, loyal, and trustworthy. You even rose to the top of the Grand Bell Knights. You loved the people more than anything else, and always put their needs ahead of your interests. I'm not saying it's good or bad, but I think that's what makes you who you are. If you stopped being yourself and became a romantic runaway, then the you that I liked would have disappeared. It might sound unfair, but that's how it is. I don't think that's actually true, though.
That's why, this time, I want to clear up everything. You are the person that honors law and order the most in this world. But I want you to talk to Amari without touching on any of that. She's only 20 years old, you know. She's still at the age in which she doesn't know who or what to trust, or what's right. I understand how hard it is for you to be honest, but I want you to think of how she feels too. I see. I've lived believing that mixing official business with my personal affairs is ridiculous. Now I can't just stop feeling that way all of a sudden, but I can honestly say to you that I'm worried about Amari. That's why I always end up annoying her with my critiques of her. Hey, Risha, did you know I was married? How could I? I hadn't heard any news about you since the maiden's assassination. I had a daughter. Her name was Alicia. A few years ago, my wife and daughter got caught in an IPD outbreak. They both died in it. I see. I probably began seeing Amari as Alicia unconsciously. The honest feelings I have for her aren't suspicion, they're worry. And I think you should tell these things to her. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah. Well then, good night. Risha. I'm sorry for making you worry. It's okay. You're all still after all, you're still very important to me. Now kiss. So is that how I am? Both your spouses are dead. Now kiss and become everybody's parent. I think that's a good end to the situation. Luca, this graffiti. If I had left earlier, none of this would have happened. Hey, if I was the daughter of a stranger, why did you raise me? Why did you protect me, even to the point of getting hurt yourself? I was an unwanted child, right? I was a burden, right? If that's the case, I'd have been happier if you'd told me that sooner. You should have abandoned me a long time ago. Why? I was hardly in a position to lecture anyone else about expressing themselves. Hug! Wait, what? I'm very sorry for having made you feel so lonely. Mom? I'm glad you're safe. I was really worried all this time you were gone. There wasn't a day that I didn't think about you.
Yeah, Luca fundamentally misunderstood their relationship.
Kanakana Pier is close. It's close, yet very far away at the same time. Before the access train used to go up there, but now you have to walk through the dreamy field to reach it. And even if you walked through the fields eternally, you wouldn't be able to reach it. According to the rumors, those fields are dotted with tunnels, one of which connects to Kanakana Pier. Of course, it's only a rumor, but maybe all you can do is look for it.
Thank you. We'll keep an eye out for it.
Alright, take care.
Thank you, Raisha. What happens if I talk to you again? I'm fine now, thanks to you. Will you stay for dinner? I won't, but I appreciate the option. No conversation up here, but I can sleep in Luca's bed. I'm glad Raisha seemed okay.
Yeah, you're right.
You're still reluctant, aren't you, to talk to Raisha?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's been so long since we...
But even so, the fact that Raisha put herself in danger to help you, doesn't that prove that she thinks you're important?
I know, but... I get in my head, but it's no good when I'm on the spot.
Why don't you at least thank her next time?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure Raisha will appreciate it.
You're right. I'll try it. Thanks, Cry.
Oh, multi-girl conversation.
Lady Chloe, can we talk for a bit? I don't mind. I wanted to talk to you too.
Does Luca not have, like, sleeping clothes? I'm only just realizing this. Luca and Raisha.
May I ask you something about Raisha? Okay. Do you still have, well, difficulty with her? It shows, doesn't it? Actually, well, a lot's happened, so it's a little more... Really? But it's not easy. I've always acted like that towards my mom, so, well... You mean that it's embarrassing? Not just that, but, I can't just change so suddenly.
Yes, you can.
I see. That's something of a relief, though. Now I know that you're making some effort towards amending your attitude towards Raisha. I'm sorry that it's gotten so bad that even you're worried. Never mind that. I was worrying entirely of my own volition. Though if you had said nothing were any different from before, I might have slapped you without mercy. Please, don't say such scary things.
Now we talk to Jacqli.
I thought the general store was just a ruin until recently.
Well, it's natural to think that.
I'd most likely still believe it if I wasn't traveling with you guys.
Well, at least you know it exists. At least you knew it existed. I was thinking it could be used as a good hideout for emergencies.
I'm glad I learned that it was inhabited by someone.
Otherwise, if I just burst in there to hide, that girl would have surely been really shocked and screamed. Where are you getting these dangerous ideas from? What would force you to hide from anyone? Her whole life. Wow, a level 4 conversation. Doesn't super matter, because I need, I don't have the DP to do level 3 anyway. But really interesting that I got level 4 there. Alright, now back to Sasha. I don't remember what I was making, but I know there was something here, and now Sasha wants to talk to me again.
Sasha. Ah, Sis Chloe. I'm sorry I didn't notice you were here. Don't worry about that. More importantly, you look very busy. Can I help you in any way? No, I can't let a customer do something like that. It's shopkeeper's job to do their best to provide customers with the best shopping experience possible. Shopkeeper? Now that you mention it, you're always alone here, correct? Unbelievable. Do you manage the shop all by yourself? We were two before, but right now I'm the only one doing it. You've been working all by yourself hard? Not really. When it comes to the shop, I'm better than anyone at managing it. And besides, when I see happy customers here, I don't think it's hard at all. I see. Then please, do your best. Of course, I'm always doing my bestest best.
She's such a good girl. Feel your theory from Klaus.
Well then, I wonder what we're going to make. I couldn't figure out that much of it either. All the book said was try making it for yourself. I wonder what sort of books the Philia theories are. The Phila theories. It kind of changes my image of them. Is that like a gyroscope? It's done, but what is it? It's for telling what the tilt is where you are. Tilt? It can measure how far tilted you are from being level. Though, it seems like you need to use it with something else to get the proper effect. But that doesn't change the fact that it's amazing. Then, perhaps we'll call it the gradient sensor. That's quite a name. It's quite an item, so it would be rude not to give it quite a name, wouldn't you say? Okay, so I still need a Google. How tilted am I? Not very. I'm playing Ar Tonelico. How tilted are you from the towers? That, maybe, incredibly. I had a feeling I was going to get into the conversation. Although it might not be what I thought it was. Huh? Sasha isn't here? What could have happened to her? Sasha? Are you there? Sasha? I'll stay away. Yes, I am. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, you were. You didn't have to rush out like that, though. No, I can't do that. I can't make my customers wait under any circumstances. But weren't you in the middle of something? If this is a bad time, wouldn't it be better if I returned another day? No, it's okay. I was just preparing lunch. Lunch? You make it yourself? Yeah, some people have to do that, Cloche. Oh, yes, I do. Although you might think otherwise, I really like cooking. But you're surely much better than me at making things, right? Of course. Cooking is very simple, no? No one in our party can cook. This is Chloe, as I thought, you're incredible. If you wouldn't mind, would you like me to make lunch for you? Are you sure? Yay! I want to try your cooking, Sis Chloe. Well then, shall we go? I have a very bad feeling about this. That was more or less what I expected. My son's turned into charcoal. I'm sorry, Sasha. I thought the cooking was much easier than this. It's alright. It's fine, Sis Chloe. It looks like charcoal, but maybe if I ate it, it could unexpectedly... Ah! Sasha, charcoal is poisonous to the body, so don't do that. She's crying! Chloe, you made her cry. It's alright. Please don't be so depressed, Sis Chloe. But your lunch... It's fine. I'm fine with making it again. And besides, I haven't cooked with anyone else in quite a while, so it was really fun. Really? Yeah. Well, whenever you have some time, please come cook with me again. And then I'll teach you many things. Are we gonna now get cooking recipes from Sasha? Okay. Bye, Sasha. I'm sorry I made you eat charcoal. I'm gonna go back and see if leaving it causes more conversations. Haha, it did! Okay, which means we have to go talk to Cynthia again. Just a little more. Sasha, are you alright? This is Chloe. Well, welcome. This game is supposed to be like 44 hours. I guarantee I'm adding like 10 talking to all these shopkeepers, but I don't care. I'm going to do as much content with them as I can. Well, wait just a minute, please. I need to put this on the shelf. Sasha, you clearly can't even reach the second shelf. Here, let me do it. It's pretty heavy, right? Alright, is this okay? Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Bro Crow. Sis Chloe and Bro Crow are kind of confusing. Crow, go and change your name this instant. Please, don't make impossible requests like that out of nowhere. But I like Bro Crow's name. And, of course, it's not just his name. I like him, too. Thanks, Sasha. Oh, good for you, Croy. But Sasha, if you're going to fall in love with someone, you should choose a much more reliable man. You aren't hesitating to act very cruelly to me today. Really? But he can hold heavy stuff easily, and he's pretty cool. I might want to be the bride of someone like Brow Crow.
Really? That's an honor for me. Cloche just created a new rival.
You almost got killed instantly when you dived into me. Huh? Brow Crow, you're weaker than Sis Clow?
Well, that's...
Oh, you almost got killed, correct?
Well, I almost got killed, but...
Sasha, you have to be more careful in choosing your future groom.
Well, as you wish then. I can't believe the real harem protagonist of the game is Sasha. I want to pick her up and give her head pats. And there's another conversation. Oh, wait, no, there's not. It just takes a while to load the first time, I guess. Yeah, I was coming to you, Sky Cat. Ooh, okay, you're almost done. Defeat demon enemies. 5 or more Rave Tails in the same fan club. I have that, don't I? Defeat living armor. Get 5 Pampa Squashes. Pampa Squash, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a drop. Huh. Oh, because I haven't fixed you yet. We pretty much have all the Raven Tails in that we have so far in the in Girl Power, or in the fan club, I should say.
Welcome, milady. Can you stay a while today? Sorry, I don't think I can stay for long. Oh, I knew it. Milady, you're too busy lately. Am I? What's wrong, Cry?
Ah, no, I was just thinking. You're the taller one, so it looks like Luca should be your junior. Feels weird for you to call him milady.
I figure too, right?
No, I wasn't really looking that far into it. She has bigger boobs.
Well, milady is basically a nickname. Besides, we're the same age.
What, the same age?
Do I look older and not just taller?
No, the other way around. I heard you came to the restaurant after Luca, so I could have sworn.
Now I get it. Milady, I think calling you that might be confusing people. I'm not sure. Then why not call me something different? I don't think I can just change it all of a sudden. It's established between us, and personally, I like how it is. Besides, if I call you milady, I'm sure it makes me seem younger than you. I don't really like how that might make people think I'm faking my youth.
It's okay, Luca. Even if you're an old bean, you're okay. I will accept you. Okay, no more conversations. Did I have to get something to make something here? No, we're actually good here. This episode has been like 90% talking to shopkeepers, and I'm fine with that. Yes, yes, I was coming to you, Cynthia. I hope everybody else isn't too bored by it. But I'm happy.
Welcome, Ku. By the way, how's the weapon I made you last time?
It's been pretty good. It's been a great help.
Then it was a success, right? Well, I was a little worried since this is like gambling and all.
I'm happy to be a weapon tester if it's for normal weapons like this one.
What? Stop making it sound as if I only make weird things.
Have you forgotten about everything you made until now? Do you remember that spear that exploded upon making contact with the enemy? And there was another that suddenly began spouting fire and shot off into the sky.
It would have been fine if you aimed it at the enemy before it shut off.
And how about the one that broke on impact and started emitting a terrible odor?
How mysterious.
Why would a normal weapon explode, lift off, or emit a strange smell?
Maybe my love was applied incorrectly?
Can't you be honest and admit they were failures?
But you know the saying, failure is the way to success. So they were all necessary for this to be a success.
Somehow I feel I've lost something. Cynthia, are you here?
Oh, cool. Treat the world kindly, live green.
Uh-huh.
Are you treating the world kindly? Do you have the kindness necessary to treat a girl well?
Sorry, but I've got no idea what you're trying to say now.
Do you litter? Do you discard things that are still perfectly usable?
Of course not. Isn't that common sense? But why are you asking me this out of the blue?
Well, actually, I saw someone littering the other day. And that's when I thought...
You're adding another recipe.
Amazing, Koo. So how did you know?
Or so you did know. Ecological product has been added.
From now on, it's the era in which even weapons are ecological. Ecological! Even if you stop using them, they're recyclable, so just bring them back, okay?
I'm pretty interested in how you plan to recycle them. I am going to predict right now that at least Cloche is going to make that. It's going to be a weapon for Croy, and it's going to be a vacuum cleaner.
Ah, cool, nice timing.
Why do you look so happy?
There, here you go.
I've added applied ancient tech to your recipes. A recipe card?
Hey, don't you remember that you gave me an
engagement book, huh?
An engagement book a while back?
I didn't give you anything like that.
You're terrible playing along. Okay then, remember that ancient book you gave me? I made it into a recipe, although about 80% of it was my take on it, by the way.
I see. Then it's a complete original of yours? Also, there's something else I've been wanting to tell you since a while back.
What? A confession of love? Or a proposal, perhaps?
In your case, rather than giving a recipe, it's more like pushing it on other people. Doesn't it sound more accurate?
Aren't you going to take it anyway? So what's the problem?
Well, none really, but... Is it really okay to rearrange these things as you like?
Well, if it's about weapons, I'm much more confident than those ancients. I think that they'll be really happy if the afterlife because I rearranged the book.
Wouldn't they actually be crying? Alright, 2 new recipes. Okay. We have to make I have to go make another Chalon de Trois? Who do you make for? Ooh, she makes for her. Alright, we're definitely gonna make that. I don't know what a midday moon.
Oh, it's a weapon.
Bomb? Machine? Machine. Oh, it's okay, machine, not necessarily gear. Right, and I didn't make this yet either. Oh well, okay. Ecological product!
So we called this eco, but how should we make it? Just make it eco-ish. Yes, but how? Well, you see, how should I say this? Whatever, we're using recyclable materials, so just make it any way you want.
Nice evasion.
It's the truth. Come on, let's hurry up and make it.
Alright. Cloche? What is ecological about this? Cynthia, what is recyclable about this? What is this? I can't name it, but I can't tell what it is.
You can't tell at a glance. Let's see. I see. Right, yep, right. I guess it's not a weapon.
We can tell that by how it looks.
Then I'll give you a serious explanation. This is a generator to arrange waveforms.
Waveforms, like sound waves?
Yep. This one is for arranging D-waves. I guess that's about right, for a simple explanation.
That's too difficult to understand.
In other words, think of it as a D-wave version of a prism. You don't get it?
Regardless, it's to arrange D-waves. In that case, I'll choose D-wave splitter for the name. I would never thought the day would come when someone would make something like this at a weapon shop. You don't need to take ecology so far as to incorporate into weapon design. Yeah, you wouldn't normally think of something like that.
That's the wrong way to think. Just a little's fine. This isn't enough to be a problem. This can't be helped. Thoughts like that will ruin this world. Weapons in particular will break at some point. Wouldn't it be handy if they could be salvaged? Better than switching to a new one, which would have a different feel.
I never expected to hear so much about ecology in a weapon shop.
Even when you're fixing weapons, there are plenty of things that are just hopeless that you've got to throw away. So I want to at least do what I can to reduce that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing to cut back on trash.
And honestly, it's a pain going to throw things out. Weapons are big chunks of metal, so it's a lot of hard work disposing of them.
You just shattered a perfectly good conversation at the very end. Be nice to her, Croy. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. It's done. Is this a bomb?
Yeah, it is.
Is that alright? Won't the fragments scatter and become trash when it explodes?
Don't worry about that. After all, this will crumble to dust from the force of the explosion. Even if a fragment's left, it's made to naturally melt away after a while. It even turns into a nature-friendly fertilizer.
Wow, I'm honestly impressed.
I see. And sure, this is an eco-weapon.
Suddenly, it sounds awfully dubious. Applied ancient tech.
I probably shouldn't ask this partway through, but what are we making? I don't know either.
Don't have us make something like that.
You'll be fine. I'm absolutely positive you'll make something you can use. After all, it was a recipe in an ancient text.
You rewrote it, so isn't that irrelevant?
It looks like some kind of machine. Now let me take a look at it. I think it's more complicated than I expected. You figured it out. You know what H-waves are? It's a machine to excite and amplify those waves. Put more simply, it resonates with and amplifies life energy.
That's too complicated for me to understand.
Oh?
I understand.
But I'll at least make the name H-Wave Exciter Amp so that's easier to comprehend.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Oh well.
And I cannot buy the weapon that I would need to make the next one. Unfortunate. It's probably a drop from something somewhere. I don't think there are any items you can totally miss out on in this game. I knew it! I knew you had more things to say to me! Worst comes to worst, I'll just hack in items. Oh, since he's not here. Last time she was out shopping. Well, since he isn't here today. Oh well, maybe I'll come again later. Plop!
Ah! Ew, so you came.
Leaving the shop open while you were out was pretty careless, Cynthia.
Sorry. I just got a little burned out all of a sudden. So I visit some other shops to get inspiration.
So you do that kind of thing too?
People who can brew up a brainstorm without doing anything are pretty rare. Isn't that why you need to research? You've got to get some good ideas while they're still out there.
Sounds hard.
Well, that's my job.
Oh, but if you say that I'm plagiarizing, I'm gonna get mad. I won't say anything like that. but you have to be more careful about leaving your shop open. Yeah, like, at least, like, close the door. Somebody just walk in and take stuff. Alright, now to Spica, and then finally, progression. Yes, I'm coming, Spica. This time I made a pretty amazing recipe. You know, I actually realized... So, obviously Croy's in most of the conversations, right? But Sasha is for Cloche, Skycat is for Lucas, Spike is for Jacqli, and Cynthia is for Croy. That's why, specifically, like, a lot of the conversations with Cynthia are just Croy. Oh, you finally made a recipe that manages that requires humans as ingredients. Of course not. And even if I did, it would only need a little bit of blood and flesh at most. I don't need a recipe like that. Oh well, this recipe is fine then. It's a method for making a medicine which I deciphered from an ancient document. Ancient document. You were able to read something like that. It was a very trivial matter though. It took me around 4 hours to do so. That's pretty fast. Well, now that I think about it, it isn't so surprising that you could do it. So what do you think about this recipe? I'm interested. I want to see what kind of medicine was on that ancient document. I thought so. Okay, here you go. Ancient medicine has been added. Come again when you decide to make it. I also want to see how it turns out. Okay, I'll leave that conversation for now. Ancient medicine. Celery and herb. I need a bunch of them. No, I did check their stock. Alright, well, I'm going to... They're all... Lucas is a bass powder. I'm gonna make hers then. Oh, wait, never mind. I can make... That's one of, Cloche's things. So I need 2 low potions. Which I have exactly 2 fruit drops for. Alright, now we can make all 3. Aye, Cloche is fast. I wonder what kind of medicine would feature in an ancient document. How it will turn out depends on the maker. But you at least know its effects, right? I can't swear to it, but I don't think it would be anything poisonous. I see. Then I don't need to worry too much. Who knows, since this depends on the luck of the draw. The shopkeeper be saying such things that make us nervous. She made another tea. Why do we keep making tea here? It's done. Pattern after the viola moon, I suppose. Ooh, the patterning after the moon. How unexpectedly girlish. I'm sure you meant to say artistic. I'd like to ask, but this is tea, isn't it? Yes, it's herbal tea. Violin herb. That's why you can tell what it's patterned after. This way you can tell. I got the feeling that it was from the color. It's golden tea, though it actually looks like it's glowing a little. 33% of maximum HP. That's good. That will get better as the game goes on. I always like percentage healing because it's something that is like mediocre or bad in the beginning, but as the game goes, it gets more useful. I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of medicine was in an ancient document. I expect it will be an amazing medicine that doesn't merely heal wounds, but even cures illness and revives the dead in a single dose. After all, it made it into an ancient text. Ah, Croy, is something wrong? I just feel like these things always end up as a bad joke. Don't be stupid. Nothing I make can end up as a joke. Maybe, but... Fine, I'll make you bow down before me when it turns out well. Prepare yourself. Where does this unfounded confidence come from? You've made her serious. Don't blame me for whatever happens. Wait, this looks good. Why are we all quiet? Wait, Jacqli, you don't need to bow down. You don't need to bow down. I made it exactly as written. Well, when you think about it, just because it's an ancient text doesn't mean it has to be amazing. The only reason it's an ancient text is that it was written a long time ago. It could just be a diary, a sketchbook. If so, there wouldn't be anything particularly strange about recording a way to make tea in it. Oh my god, we made more tea? Didn't they think about leaving something more meaningful? Stupid ancient people. Maybe it's only by chance that we found it. They might have meant to throw it away, but it ended up being treated as an ancient text after time passed. And if so, well, you'll just have to give it up. Give us the recipes you've actually figured out. MP, a lot of MP recovery. Less than one of her other things, though. And now, Luca's ancient medicine. Oh, so you're using those ingredients. Will using these make it harder to make? That's not it. It's going to turn out as a bath powder. Then it won't be medicine. Should I change it? Don't worry, it will still have an effect. Besides, this looks like it's going to be quite interesting, bath powder. Really? I'm kind of looking forward to it. Orange! It's done, but it looks like normal bath powder. Yeah, I don't see anything unusual about it. You can't tell by looking at it like this. Here, try putting a little in this cup. Okay, but all it did was change the color and the smell. Huh? The water's solidifying. She made Jello. She made Jello powder. You're right, it's kind of like a sorbet. See, I told you it would make an interesting powder. Wow, I've always wanted to try a bath like that. It might feel a little strange at first, but I'm sure it will feel good once you're used to it. You've been in it? I am a girl, you know. I'm interested in this kind of thing. I'm looking forward to it tonight. So what are you going to name it? Oh, since it's like sorbet, I guess it's sorbet coagulant? Does it taste like sorbet too? Eating it would be poisonous, so I can't recommend it. I can't make any more low potions. I also just buy a few. I guess we should do some dual stall now. Yep, now we have a new conversation. Welcome, would you like some kitty candy today? Oops, oh, oops, that's an old habit of mine. Kitty candy? Isn't easy breaking a habit after doing it for so many years. Then wouldn't it have been better if you just continued selling kitty candy? Why'd you open a pharmacy anyway? Because it didn't make much profit. The world isn't easy enough to make a living from only selling candy. No dreams, no hope. No, it's not. I heard it was a rip-off business and produced quite some profit. I was selling smiles along with the candy, so it wasn't a rip-off. You were using it as a front for your black market crystal dealings. No, that's definitely a rip-off. My, I guess it can't be helped. Then, would you like a special one-on-one lesson, Croy? About how much smiles are worth? Wait a minute. You don't do anything stupid here. Ooh, that's a nice remark. I'm so saddened that I might start thinking about that day. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want to Croy, just don't talk about the day I was walking around naked. What? What'd I do? What was that for? She's got her dukes up. Something tells me she was ready for that. She's been waiting. Alright, to the world map. Cat Mansion, Promise Hill. Oh, where is the place we're going? Jeremy Field, there it is. Oh. It looks just like a Sorbet Pass. No IPDs out here.
Here, I can feel a breeze coming through the crack.
You're right, but it's so small.
Don't worry.
Jacqli's like, I can fix it with explosions.
Well, that's one way.
Wait a minute. Crap, back off. We could have just had Coconut go in.
There, now it's bigger.
That was dangerous.
Don't worry, I made sure to control the blast radius.
Next time, at least say something before you do something like that.
You worry too much. Did you think it would fire off song magic that would hurt all of us?
No, I didn't think you would, but you never know. So which is it?
Well, are we going in?
I love her so much. She's quite a dangerous person.
It was quick, so there's no problem. So where's the problem? Come on now.
Coconut, no, don't give in to her influence. Be a good girl. Either way, either we don't have enough guts, or it's the other way around. Women are strong, that's all. Let's go. Looks similar to the underground tunnel in the Cat Mansion. That's because the foundation is the same. The rim isn't composed of dirt and rocks. This is a huge song magic facility created by the ancient civilization. You guys just covered it with dirt and decided to live on top of it. I like the way she phrases that, where like, on Ar Tonelico, it was like actually meant to be lived on. This tower was not meant to be lived on. They literally just plastered stuff on and were like, yep, we live here now. This is our home. My slave. I should probably do like this. I'd rather use Coconut though. Alright, we got the Reaper out. It just looks like you. Oh right, it was a doll that was supposed to look like her. Oh wow, look how charged it is. Alright, fire it up, let's go. Huh. I feel like that was music, that was like ripped music from Ar Tonelico 1. I do feel like she slightly copied I think it was Misha that had the Reaper. Oh, interesting, we're looping around now. Yeah, I think it was Misha that had the Reaper song. Onward to mail! Onward to battle! I thought... Oh, okay. My slaves... sorry, I was using Moody Girl. Now we're using my slaves. Almost full. Oh, do I have a Raventail on Coconut? Adorable Elma. Is it just gonna use... Oh! Nope! It's going to use something completely different. Goodbye! Goodbye now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did this to you. Coconut does have one. Burst gauge, drop rate, chain plus. It's not bad. Critical plus. I need to upgrade a lot of these to see what they actually end up doing. Auto heal, burst gain. This is still like the best one that I have. Leg chant. Okay, you do have one on. It's still really weird that like just random Raventails are equipment. I think the idea is like their song is supporting you. Palms! I can't wait to see what Bygone Memories becomes. Palms, I love you. Ah. I'm sorry, Coconut. I'm sorry, Coconut. Palms are interesting because they're like they're generic slime design, right? But they actually look like fairly unique in that. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's a really good basic slime design. Oh, hold on. Oh man. That's why I've been bouncing weird. I've been on the wrong mic for that the whole time. It's probably been reacting to the game a lot. Oh well, it's not a big deal. As long as the, as long as my actual, like, OBS has been broadcast from my mic. Which it has, I just tested. That would be unfortunate if, like, my headset mic had been going off, or had been what I was recording with the entire time. Because it's not good. Although I used to record with it. Worried, huh? Let's say I suddenly attacked you with my magic. What would you do? That's a really disturbing thing to say so calmly. It's just because it seems that you don't trust me. When I blasted open the way to the Dreamy Fields tunnel, I remember asking you if you thought I'd use song magic that would hurt everyone. Your answer was so ambiguous that I thought you still doubted me. Well, I don't really care if I win your trust or not anyway. Well, we've only known each other for a very short time, so I'm not 100% sure about it yet. But although you sound harsh, for some reason I know you aren't the kind of person to hurt others like that. If you had any intention to kill us, you would have done it while we're alone, like now. So now I know I don't need to worry about that. What a naive guy. She's starting to like him. Into the bath. Actually... Hello, Sapensi. Yes, I'm still going. I like Ar Tonelico. Alright. They want to talk immediately. It's almost 2 AM. Listen, if you gotta go to sleep, go to sleep. Well, I had low expectations from the beginning. Why is it turning blue if it's like it's supposed to make orange jello? Even if you thought so, don't say that. Okay, I take it back. It's too late now. So honestly speaking, I expected it to be more effective. Well, it was always easy. It was always so easy to reap the benefits we wouldn't appreciate it. In fact, it's a problem if you feel that using a dyeless nerve crystal will always produce satisfactory effects. No matter how many you use, if you do them properly, their effects will be very weak. Still, it's quite disappointing that we use so many of them to receive such weak results. Normally, just using them in large quantities is insufficient. Then, should we use them in a better way next time? Naturally, I don't feel satisfied with such an incomplete effect. Well, we think the same way. Let's use them in a successful way next time. They did have some effect, so what do you mean by successful? You're good, it's only 10:40 PM for you, you're still gonna lurk around? I appreciate it. Mirror, I need you to move! Close to something to talk about. It's hardened quite a bit, huh? It is hardened too much! We're completely stuck in the bath now. What kind of bath oil is this? It's the one that hardens the bath water into jelly, but... Is jelly really this hard? We appear to be completely stuck in the substance. Well, looks like I put too much oil in, huh? So, what are we going to do now? The water is hardened to the extent that we can't get out by ourselves. It'll melt back into water soon, so meanwhile, we should just relax and enjoy our baths. It's going to be too embarrassing if we call for help. I pray that it melts away before we faint. I really like this kind of bath. It warms my body up better than plain water. I'm glad to hear that. Still, it's pretty inconvenient when you want to do things like washing your face. For this kind of bath, you should sweat a lot and then wash with normal water afterwards. So you have to be patient and wait to wash your face until you get out. That's how it should be done? For a discerning person like myself. More importantly, there's something that's been bothering me. What's that? Huh? You shouldn't eat this jelly! Are you okay? Spiker didn't say it was poisonous, so probably not. As I suspected, despite being jelly, its taste is the worst in the world. It is bathwater!
Don't blame me if you get food poisoning.
Okay, she is somewhat going into the crystals, but not a lot. Oh, everybody went up, actually. Oh, because their level went up, probably. I could probably get more conversations in there, but I'm gonna save and move on. Coconut just wants to run ahead.
Hey, Jacqli, this is bothering me. Do you know what it is?
It's big.
As you can see, it's a coupler. For what?
For connecting the pieces of the rim to each other. The rim is actually made up of 7 blocks, which are each connected together. This is one of the couplers which link those blocks. These are what hold the rim together. We live on top of some amazing things. Right. Though none of the pieces you live on right now were meant as habitable areas for people. 700 years ago, the super civilization tried to create land in a huge tower, and this was their drafting tool. Drafting tool?
A drafting tool? You mean like a ruler or protractor? I suppose so. You're on the right track. I see. It's so mysterious.
So wait, was Metaphalse created before Ar Tonelico? Like, it was used as a tool to make Ar Tonelico? Is that what she's saying? That's cool if so. If not, I mean, she's definitely either talking about Ar Tonelico or the third tower. But I don't know enough about the third tower. I know Ar Tonelico has land. It's really hard, once I've started a rhythm in blocking, when it's like just barely off and I have to adjust it on the fly. I'm definitely getting a lot more attack time now, and I really appreciate it. That or it just feels better. Or actually, I guess what it is I'm getting a lot of time back from attacking. You know what? The Coconut Style song Magic was an accurate translation because I just heard her say it. Down to the just kidding. She said it a lot quieter in Japanese, the just kidding part, than in English, but it's interesting that I didn't actually think that was a proper translation. Shame on me. Shame on me for not believing in them. Yeah, notice this one doesn't have the childish drawings on it. Jacqli definitely in the cat mansion area was definitely drawing on the walls.
Hey, Jacqli, what's this?
It looks a lot similar to the Heart of the Land.
Well, I don't know. I saw one underground at the cat mansion too, but that one was so bright and shiny. I wonder why this one's so dark.
Maybe it's just broken. Come on, we don't have time for idle chatter. Hurry up!
I don't think we need to rush things so badly.
I mean, Amari is potentially in danger, so yeah, we do.
Hey, Coconut! Do you think maybe Leglius maybe has a crush on Amari? What? No way! Well, you saw how much he kept bucking her, right? And when guys like girls that can't be honest about it, they end up bullying them. Oh, come on. That seems so childish. You'd think so, right? But surprisingly, guys act like kids even when they're grown up, no? I see. I guess you learn a lot from doing therapy. Hey, you two. What? Sorry. Yeah, I know we should hurry. That's a conversation. Could you explain it in a way that I can understand too? Eh? Cloche wants to join the Gossip Girls. Oh my god, guys, you're still here? I see. Someone get mad to cause harm to people they love? Mad or cause harm to people they love? Well, not necessarily, but... they're so hard to understand. What are you all doing? If we don't hurry, we might not be in time to help her. Let's go. They got mad at us. Was he looking at me? I don't want to have to apologize to Crow later. I don't think he was actually mad at you. I see. So this is what it's called love. Cloche, no. No, you're getting taught bad things. Someone help her. I'm sorry, Croy. I don't care if Amari gets in trouble. There's stuff back here. Ooh. Croy's getting the special moves going. Not quite the limit break, but that was stronger than normal. I shouldn't need to do any more than this. 29,000 should be enough to take these guys out. Yeah. But yeah, like, now it could be the song and the gear that we've put on, but you can see how much faster having 2 Raventails charges up these songs. Having good relationships also helps. Yeah, okay, there's, Cloche and Coconut is good. Jacqli and Croy is unfortunately normal. Yes, okay. Is there nothing here? Huh. There's just straight up nothing in here? That's not fair. Because there's limited actual encounters in an area, I have not felt the need to even think about having to grind, because I've been mostly clearing out the entire areas, just naturally going through it, so I feel very much at the level I'm supposed to be at. Proper level balance is something that I really appreciate in games, because obviously you always can grind more, but it's not something that I want to do. Like, I feel like a game should naturally get you to what level you should be at, or I guess more it's like, if you... A game should be balanced around what the general level someone will be when they get to a party. Like, if I am going and, you know, I'm hitting almost every battle, and just walking through normally, and I think I'm almost at, like, level 40, then the encounter should be balanced to level 40. It should still be hard and challenging, but it should be good to that level scale. And a lot of RPGs are, but some definitely aren't. There are some RPGs that really want you to grind. I'm like, no, I don't think I will. I'm far more willing to grind for something like job points than I am for levels. Because when I played Bravely Default in 2nd, I ended up doing that. Trying to get job points. But that's because it's like, ooh, I have a cool build I want to get, and I can get it if I get to here. Rather than, oh, I need more stats to get past this ledge. You know what I mean? It's an interesting
not parallel. It's an interesting difference in mentality, what one gets over the other. Video game balance is really interesting. So if it's not a challenge, it's boring. But if it's too much of a challenge, it's not worth it. Homura. Chester, what in the world did you learn? Sonia, why were you there? I should go. This is a dive machine, but it's kind of different. Someone's inside. Well, whatever this is definitely running. People have been here. Look at this. Freya? No way. So, Freya is the goddess of the administrator of this tower. She's been mentioned a few times, and I know because Ar Tonelico 1. And if you looked at that design, that was one of the teachers in Mir's Cosmosphere. When they get in here, I guess I'll just have to fight them alone. No, you won't. Oh no, we were too late. She died. It would actually be really interesting if, like, going into alternate or optional rooms made it so it's like, oh yeah, you were too late, and the person you're trying to save died because you didn't make it in time. I don't know that I'd like that, but it would be interesting. Croy is dying, and I didn't notice that. I wonder if... Also, okay, so the other one's kind of did, but this guy really just looks like Emiya, right? This guard man. I really hope these guys drop the fabric, though, because they're the same enemy type, but I don't think they actually will. I should switch to healing magic, but I don't want to. I want to launch this and hopefully beat them. Haha! Taste eye power! Crap, they lived! Let's see if I can get like one moment of healing off and get Croy back up. Haha! Oh, hers doesn't revive. Oh, oops. Well, that's good to know. Or maybe it will on a turn start. Nope, hers does not revive. Okay. These are good things to learn. Alright, Cloche, I need your song to pop a little bit. No? No, we're not gonna... Ugh. Alright, well, Jacqli, just, you'll be fine. Ow. I'm actually surprised they're not really attacked. Never mind. Never mind, they're bodying her now. She's fine. Hopefully this gets me a conversation. Alright, so Mir's heals more and is good for pure healing. Whereas Cloche and Luca are for revive. They obviously heal too, but the revive is important. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna get such a low rank here. Alright. Can we finish this battle, please? If I switch to a one-stage red magic, probably I'll have enough power to beat them here. They don't... I would like to keep healing, though, actually. And they've got to be close to death. Yeah, okay, there goes one of them. There goes two of them. And there goes the third one, okay. I didn't actually heal anymore, though. So what was even the point? Yeah, I was gonna say, that should definitely be a C. Samurai Bro? Wait, what's this? Or Samurai Bow? Either way, what is that? Equipment? No? You can make several armory weapons that I haven't actually made. Wait, what was the samurai bow? It's not here. It's not a crystal. Okay, it's not in there. Unless I completely read it wrong and it was standard bomb. With, like, bow cut off. But I swear it said samurai bow. Oh, there it is, samurai bow. It is indeed a weapon. Staff of a martial artist used to cut through anything, but there's a blade embedded in the tip, so it's a coconut weapon. That's a good one. Coconut, take strong thing. Ooh, it increases her speed too. I'm glad I didn't give up looking for it. So I almost like, I guess I misread it. Oh man, you know, the other thing that I'm realizing, I was trying not to say that it was Freya before, but if you looked at her shape and then looked at the icon of the game, it would be obvious that she was going to be important somehow. Because, like, I use it in my intro screen, and it's on the title, or it's the, like, title art of Ar Tonelico 2. It clearly is Freya's outline. Also, she looks like she's wearing very similar clothes to Shrelia. Hmm, 15,000 probably won't actually beat them. Never mind. I like being wrong in that way. I'm manifesting my power of wrongness. I'm saying things to trick the game into thinking I meant them. I did mean them. I did mean it. I'm just trying to save face. Resonant shield box. That's definitely quick. Plus speed, plus defense, resistances. That could be... That's pretty good, actually. I think I'll use that. I don't know, though. The high level of those resistances are good. But I also don't know what uses what resistance is. Which is part of an issue. We'll launch it next turn. Ow. It's okay. We're fine. Everything's okay. I promise. We're all good. Yeah, there's no way to live this. I got another samurai bow. Wonder if I'll need them for crafting. If not, well, hopefully they're good to sell. Okay, so this probably will be an exit later, maybe, but not now. I feel like up is the right way, so I should go all the way across first. I should switch Jacqli's outfit, because she's definitely gotten the conversation by now. Ugh, I hate its use of that sound effect, because in Ar Tonelico 1 that was always just enemies summoning more enemies. Get him, Elma! Kill them all! Kill them all for Mother! Hey! Yeah. Yes, this is the dead end. Good. Give me equipment. Microsphere 2. I don't care what that does. The problem with picking up consumables is I really don't, like, care what they do. Because I really don't use consumables that much. I feel like I probably should. Just because, like, some of them, like, Jacqli's, Hell Fry is just super strong. But I don't want to. I don't know, I don't like using consumable offense items. I don't have any trouble using consumable healing items. But, I don't know, consumable offense items are just things that I really don't like using. And it's not a, oh, but I might need it later thing, but I just don't want to use that. Alright. Hopefully this will beat them, because otherwise we're in a little bit of a state here. I'd rather not my front lines die. If we don't get to a healing point before the next battle, I will start with Mir's healing music, or healing song. Also, yes, if you haven't figured out, never mind. I'm going to be using Mir and Jacqli interchangeably. I can't help it. Jacqli, you mind if I come in for a little while? You came again. You don't know, there are better things to do with your time. Ooh, she's got a bunch here. Half-hearted guard, oh. What do you think that we Raventails are? Huh?
while we're singing song magic, we're completely defenseless. If you're going to fight alongside a Raventail, it's common sense that you should protect her with all your power as she sings. What was with that lack of defense? Were you joking around or what? No, of course not. If you were, then I'll teach you this. Then I'll tell you this right now. If you intend to fight alongside a Raventail, you'd better put all your spirit into defending her. I'm sorry, I do my best. And since singing requires us to concentrate, if your woe for protection makes us feel insecure, it could end up exploding by itself. You have to use your body as a shield and protect me, even at the cost of your life. Okay, I'm sorry. You are pretty obedient. I've gotten a better opinion of you. Anyway, make sure to be more serious from now on. That way, I'll be able to support you by focusing all my strengths on singing. Ignorance is bliss. Anyway, we were really living over some incredible things, right? Are you talking about the dreamy-filled tunnel? Yeah. This might sound odd, but the way it looked reminded me of a jigsaw puzzle. Well, that isn't a bad way of putting it. Blocks or puzzle pieces, if you want to call them that, are linked to form a singular structure. However, if you were to go underground, you'd see parts that have already collapsed. Personally, if I found that the foundation of my world was so fragile, I'd become unable to sleep soundly. You really don't look like that kind of person. Of course not. I was just kidding. Please, can we have a normal conversation for once? Let me rest. Feels like I've been fighting too much lately. Now that you mention it, it's because you're so reliable. I see. Would Luca and Cloche be happy to hear that? Well, I didn't intend to put any special meaning into it. I know, you aren't capable of saying such calculated things. Still, it's troublesome that you're relying on me so much. Try to fight without the power of a Raventail once in a while, using just your own skill. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble if anything happens. Costume number 2. Hey, Jacqli, there's something I want to ask you about one of your costumes. Wait a second. Change! Can't you just transform without yelling? Was it about this costume? Yeah, that's the one. Something about it is a little distracting. So you had such taste. So I absolutely do. Yes, please stay in this forever. No, that's not it. What's bugging me is, why does the costume have guns included? Pretty hot, right? Oh no, the other translation was better. The proper English translation is, it turns me on. I just love it. I don't have the slightest idea what you're talking about. How pathetic. Anyway, if you have something like that, could you please support us with it in battle? It's just a toy, so I can't use it in battle. Then why do you carry it around? Isn't it made as a gun hot? Or that might have been where it turns me on. Whatever. I love her. I love her so much. Let's save. We're probably coming up on a boss, so definitely want to have a save good. Save good? Save going. There's 2. We Raventail feel insecure that this song will explode in backfire. And look, look, it's a you problem if you feel inferior. Stop scrolling Twitter. Okay, so that's where Amari was. And then she went over here. Well, I guess we're gonna get this last battle out. Just had to stick its way in. I do want to know if the back button care part, like, actually does something. I wonder if it, like, I said this before, I feel like it should improve the Raventail relationship, but I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, haha, we got blast attack out. Now let's just blast them. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Easy clap. Tartarus's call. What was that? It's probably a consumable? No?
It's not equipable, I didn't think. Do I have a different umbrella thing? Oh, right, I never made the first thing from her. Ingredient? It is, and I have a lot of them. Oh, I didn't want to go over here yet. I wanted to go heal. Oh well. That voice! Marie! She's fighting something! Let's hurry! Yeah! Marie!
Leglius! And Crow's group too! How did you get here?
Really, you're such a troublesome girl. Acting all tough and going on your own. We only cause us more trouble that way.
What? I never told you to come here. You came here all by yourselves.
We'll talk later. First, we have to do something about them. It's a shame I don't have, like, Chan. Ow. It's a shame I don't have, like, Chan in battle. I was about 50-50 there on really good and really bad. I feel like this isn't a boss, but I feel like it's probably a harder encounter than the regular enemies. Oh, Jacqli's falling asleep. Listen, Jacqli, you can't lecture me if you're falling asleep while you're supposed to be singing. Yeah, easy peasy. Flower fossil. Now, what were you? More importantly, you all have to see this. Hurry! This is only gonna mean anything to Jacqli, who probably already knew it was here. This is... Aurelia. No, okay, they all know.
Aurelia? You mean Goddess Aurelia? This must be a lie. She is supposed to be up in the heavens.
Clearly isn't. So that means that it's been like automated up there for a while.
That's why the divine army, her protectors, just attacked us and shouldn't send it.
We don't know if this really is the goddess yet.
You can say what you want, but doesn't the situation seem rather bad? Because even if she isn't the goddess, this girl's been sleeping here all this time, no? Everyone.
What's wrong, Luca?
I know this room.
Yeah, this is what she'd been getting flashes of when she tries to connect to Aurelia. What?
And I've seen it many times in my dream and whenever I sing song magic. It was this room.
Which means this girl really is
The goddess? Mind if I put an end to your enjoyable reunion?
I'm assuming this is Chester. Yeah. Oh, okay. Bunch of Raventails too. You're
Chester!
Don't resist, please. I would really prefer avoiding having to kill anyone.
Kill? Why?
That is the law the Grand Bell established around 400 years ago. If an outsider sneaks into Kanakana Pier, they and their guide will be sentenced to capital punishment. But 20 years ago, Osmond threw that law into the trash. That's not what I meant! I don't care about the law, the Grand Bell, or anything like that! Why are you trying to kill me now? The Chester I knew was always nice to me. Always had protecting me as his priority. So why are you... I'm sorry, Amari. I'm no longer the me you used to know. What is that? I've experienced many things since then, and learned much more. The truth about the IPD attack, the truth about Sonia, and the truth about Metafalse. What is the truth about Metafalse? I'm talking about the project the Grand Bell have been trying to accomplish during the last 400 years. The Ascension Project. Ascension? Metafalse will abandon material existence and become a civilization of spiritual existence. There isn't any hope in new habitable land in Metafalse anymore. Even the goddess is against its continued existence. I mean, is she? She's over there, like in a tube. The goddess. The goddess, isn't she this girl here? Otherwise, who is she? What's going on here? As long as we live on this material world, we will never be able to attain eternal happiness. That is why the Grand Bell has been researching spirit transmission for the past 400 years. With the goddess and her messengers. She's cooperating with this. What is spirit transmission in the first place? I've never heard anything about it. They're gonna take your spirit and upload it into a computer, and you're gonna live in a computer, so you don't need any physical land. Because your regime was rebelling against her. It's natural that you don't know. Either way, none of you needed to know about it. Spirit transmission means that you will sleep forever and live inside an eternal dream. But how is that any different from dying? It is significantly different from dying. Open your eyes, Chester! You're being tricked by someone! We aren't being tricked. Rather, we are the ones that are doing what is best for Metafalse. Because this project was approved by the goddess. Chester! As I said earlier, I would prefer to avoid killing any of you. I promise not to treat you harshly. Could you all please follow me inside? No! Hey, Chester! We're not gonna listen to him, right? Why did we listen to him? Why didn't we just beat him up? So, I ended up in prison after all. I was just say I promise not to treat you harshly. Hey, Crow, where do you think Lady Cloche and Luca were taken? Yeah, I'm getting worried about them. Luca and Cloche have left the party. Oh, Amari said, oh well. Are you alright? I'm fine. So just leave me alone. Okay. You're not okay at all. Shut up! This doesn't have anything to do with you. It does. In what way? Well, if you keep looking depressed, I'll start to get worried. Hmm? Worried about me? Yeah, that's right. Why? Enough. Okay, I'll tell you everything. I used to have a family, but that changed some years ago. I had a daughter. If she was still alive, she'd be about 4 years younger than you. So you were married? I thought you only lived for a job. How idiot. Of course I was married. I've also fallen in love many times. Sorry, go on. Whenever I see you, I feel as if I'm looking at my daughter. Are we really that alike? Yeah, especially since you're both tomboyish, and how you argue with everything I say. And yes, she was difficult to deal with too. One day, she went looking for a treasure that lies in the moon clover. Clover? Following a rumor that is still being told nowadays. Needless to say, That is a very dangerous place. I told her not to go chasing rumors. But as expected, she went missing. I abandoned my post to look for her. I think that's fair. I think it's fair to abandon your post to, like, go look for your, daughter who's missing. You abandon your duties? That sounds so unlike you. Now see, one and only time I ever did. That's not true. We saw a flashback of you doing that once before. But it turned out to be useless. My daughter never returned to me. Oh. When I heard you went to Kanakana Pier by yourself, I couldn't help but remember my daughter. So we chased you down as fast as we could. I didn't want the same thing to happen again. Of course, I was initially watching over you under the excuse of you being a spy of the Sacred Army. But after Elfman's betrayal and the downfall of the Grand Bell, none of that mattered anymore. The reason we chased you so desperately this time was because I overlapped your face and that of my daughter in my mind. What? So you're actually a very concerned father, huh? Unreal, I can't believe it. Shut up! Leave me alone! I feel a little relief now. I feel like crying. For the first time, I actually feel at peace. Were you always afraid? Isn't it obvious? I was always afraid of you. You're so scary. I mean, yeah, look at him. He's huge. I see. Still, I thought it would be for the best if I stayed with you all, as if it were my purpose in life. But I didn't do it for all of you. It was for Chester and everyone in the Sacred Army. That was why I was always afraid of you. Thought about leaving you all so many times. But you guys always helped me without complaining back. After you discovered the wolf under the sheepskin, you still let me stay with you. That was so odd that it almost made me go crazy. It's a surprise to hear that you thought things over so much. Enough. You're worried. You're making me look as if I was stupid. But I am a little relieved. Now, for the first time, I actually feel like I belong here. I see. I'm glad for it. Legacies. Thanks for being honest with me. I never thought I'd hear such a heartwarming conversation in a prison cell like this. This is almost definitely loud. Who's there? Yep. He's also in prison. It's so wonderful that you have returned, our lovely maiden. I thought only someone such as myself can occupy this seat. What are you planning to do with us? You're as strong-willed as ever. Fine, I will get straight to the point. You will become the sacrifice for our new government. This is a very important ceremony, because it's the way in which we will unify the feelings of the population. What kind of reason is that? Do you think that everyone will accept something like this? If you all listen to the voice of the goddess, she will promise to bring prosperity to this world. But if you all disregard her voice, she will promise to bring ruin upon this world. These are the words that the first Pope Jaffa passed down through the imperial family, and I have inherited them now. It's true, we have obeyed her voice and survived for over 700 years after the Great Catastrophe. While the Elfman regime was disobeyed, her voice fell after a few years. The prophecy has been realized. You are the symbol of the government that went against the goddess and will be publicly executed. You will be the foundation upon which we will embody our wish to coexistence with the goddess. The people would never agree to something like that. No one wishes to live in a world where there are only spirits. No one wants this land to disappear. It's a shame, but this is what the people have chosen. What? Lead Lady Cloche to the altar. Yes, sir. Lady Cloche. Lady Cloche! Well then, Lady Luca. Yes! Fortunately for you, you have another choice.
Huh?
Go and sing the song you downloaded before, Hibernation.
But isn't that song for shutting down Infelfira? Why do you need it now?
The song for shutting down Infelfira. Ignorance is a sin, but well, what it is makes the world go round.
Chester!
Certainly, that is what I told you back then. Because it was the easiest way to get the knights to agree with us.
But that's... you tricked me!
So, what will you do? Will you sing it, or will you? Loud! Why are you here? After we last time we met, I was unable to find a ship to escape and was caught by the Sacred Army. Ugh, getting caught by Falsians. This will shame me for the rest of my life. What does that mean? Where are you from? You aren't from around here? Well, who knows? Are you from the third tower? Because you're not from... Ah, he is from the third tower.
He's a resident of the Tower of Tyria.
The Tower of Tyria? Well, look what we have here. Isn't she a dark young lady? If she wears dark clothes, her intentions must be dark as well. And it seems you found a hint, right? But you got caught after all. How the heck did you make a mistake like that? Oh, excuse me. That doesn't mean I was caught because I acted idiotically as you did. Oh, and you seem to have grown a bad attitude, too. Luckily, I sort of expected something like this, so it's not a problem. As I thought, I was right to keep silent about that. By the way, Jacqli, did you finish your search for the heart of the land?
Once I've solved this mess, I shall restart it.
I see you were very easygoing. Unfortunately, I don't have that nature. I'll do whatever I must.
Loud.
Why did you come here from the Tower of Tyria?
What is your motherland scheming?
Hey, enough with the chit-chat. Be quiet. What's happening to Lady Cloche and Luca? What's going on outside? Funny you should ask. I just came to tell you. Today, the maidens will be publicly executed at the Speech Square. What did you say? This will be the revival of the old order, where we treasured our harmonious existence with the goddess. As soon as the ceremony's over, Prince Dargano wants to meet with all of you. So be patient until then. That's all. Wait a second! I want to meet with Prince Dargano right now! Damn it! Aren't we able to do anything at a time like this? I mean, couldn't Jacqli just blow open the gate? I feel like that's an easy way to do it. And then everybody just rush out and, like, kill them all. It's just an army. The government that disobeyed the goddess has fallen! We have recovered this land from the hands of those devils. However, that evil government left many liabilities for us to clean up. The war against the goddess, the collapse of this land, they led this world towards its own demise. Right now, she is greatly enraged. We have disgraced her, even though she has protected and lived alongside us for over 700 years. Neither of those things are true, though. It is only natural. We shall atone for that sin, here and now! Oh. What are you gonna light them on fire? Oh, goddess, we are with you! Let us now restore our 700-year relationship through a baptism of blood! Your other self, the goddess maiden, will be offered to you along with the life of the Maiden of Taboo! Luca! What are you gonna do, Raisha? How are you even gonna get there in time?
Are you insane? Why didn't you accept Dargano's conditions? Wouldn't that have saved you? I guess so. Don't laugh like that now. How can you? But I couldn't go on living by myself, pretending that nothing's happened. What are you saying? Lady Cloche, you've been with us all this time as a traveling companion. What? Sure, there are a ton of things I don't like about you, but... Yes, the feeling is mutual. But because I watched you, I have the determination to sing Metapholica too. The feelings of wanting to save Metaphalse also sprouted in me, and until now, I've done the best I could for it. Luca. If I was still how I was long ago, I would have run away already. I had so many reasons to run away. I never had any other choices than to run away when I wanted. But now, I'm able to do my best without running away. Then don't die here. Keep doing your best to help Metaphalse from now on. I don't plan on dying. I haven't chosen to die standing here. I'm only here because you and everyone else was with me. Right now, I'm alive. Because of that, I wanted to save you, Lady Cloche. And how do you plan to save me from something like this? Seriously. It's a big gamble, but please, Lady Cloche, believe in me.
Are you gonna summon Shun?
What? Don't tell me, you... Lady Cloche, please hold my hand.
You should have gagged them, considering their whole power is singing. Divine judgment will be passed here and now! Oh, citizens! Oh, people of the goddess! Watch closely! Our world is with her! We will show to you all the joy she bestows upon everyone that is with her. And at the same time, we will teach you all to fear her! For this is how the lives of those who disobey her end! Ready! Aim! Okay, they're gonna use song magic.
Lady Cloche, it's alright, because I will place my trust in you.
Fire!
No! Oh, right, I forgot she had this power.
I forgot she could do this, actually. Because she did it once, like, towards the very beginning of the game. Wow, it's really strong if it hecked up the whole, downstairs like this. What's going on? Hello! I'm getting out of here, too! Amory's joined the party. I don't care about her equipment. There's an IPD down here. Money. Oh, wait. More stuff. Ardell Crystal. I have a bunch of those already. Okay. Now, let's see if I have any conversations. I do. Okay. Alright, I think that shall be it for tonight. I think this will be a good spot to take over next time. Alrighty. We've got a cool week ahead of us. We're going to be, hopefully, but not definitely... Oh, Rick going offline. Hopefully, but not definitely finishing off, the Outbound Ghosts. On... What day? What day is that? Thursday! That's the day. Haha! We will be playing... We'll be starting a Ocarina of Time randomizer on Thursday, which will be cool. And then we will be finishing Fatal Frame on Friday, like we were supposed to last week. I just didn't feel like streaming last week. But yes, I hope everybody had a good time. Thank you all for staying with me on this long stream journey. And I hope everybody has a good night. Bye now.